Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now. It's game day. Vikings Saints watch party. My favorite day. My favorite day of the week is here, and you guys already fired me up in the chat. That's why I had to go about 7 minutes early. It's because of you guys bringing the energy down below. What's up, everybody? It's game day. My favorite game of the week because we have Vikings fans from all over. We all congregate on this YouTube live stream, and we just go through the emotions of a Minnesota Vikings game. And I'm fired up right now. And you guys already getting the skulls going down in the chat. Making my heart warm right now. Making my heart warm. You guys already know what we're going to do. If you guys want the Minnesota Vikings to beat the New Orleans Saints, give me a skull down in the comments section. This is our pregame tailgate. And I heard people calling for the Gallahorn in the pregame show. I'm just saying I got one on deck right now. Let's go. Vikings game day. Vikings Saints. We got a full pregame show for you guys. Going to break down the Saints a little bit. Have some drinks. We got the Happy Dads on deck. We're ready to go. I'm ready to have myself a day. I got a pre-poured boot already for pregame, man. It's going to be fun. But Bobby Blogs, what up, man? Tom saying beat the damn Saints. King JJ, Ty Man, the Buckeye. Gabriel, Charlie saying is 18 playing today. No, Justin Jefferson is not going to be playing football today for the purple and gold. Summer is saying, what's up? What up, baby? How you doing? Get the skulls down in the chat. There's nothing more. Shout out to Julian. Shout out to Bulls Nation. He said, who's the backup for Dobbs? It's Sean Mannion. And if Sean Mannion has to play today, it's over. That is, we do not want Sean Mannion. Phil is saying 199-cent super chats. Phil, we could do that maybe. Maybe we get the $1 super chats going again. That was electric last week because we had the good mojo. King J saying, can I get a shout out? Yes, you can. Sure. Shout out to King JJ. Shout out to King JJ18. Let's go. What up, everybody? What up? But welcome in. Welcome in. Is Jefferson playing? No. Number 18 is out, sadly. I had to rock him today, but yeah, I just had to still rock his jersey. We're going hoodie underneath today. It's getting a little colder in Minnesota. Getting a little colder here. We're in Dallas, Texas, but hey, decided to go hoodie under. We decided to switch it up a little bit today. We do have the Happy Dads on deck, man, and I think this pregame show, the kind of vibe I want to have is just an appreciation for you guys. And, we don't get to do this, too often throughout the year. We're only guaranteed 17 of these. And I just want to soak it all in today. It's Vikings. It's the Saints. Like, one of my favorite games of the whole year. So just really live in the moment. Soak it in today. Enjoy every single minute of this. As you guys already got the $1 super chats flowing in. It's RN. Pogo coming in with the $1 super chat. Shout out to RN. Type those skull RNs down in the chat. And I already feel the energy, man. I feel like you guys may say, hey, Seeps, you got to get your drinking pants on early because we're ready to frickin' go. And then Phil came in with the $1 super chat. Type those skull Phils. Show Phil some love. Phil, legend here at Chat Sports, man. I'm skulling everywhere right now. Shout out to Phil. Shout out to you sending the $1 super chat. And then Pat Cat. Love that name. Everybody type those skull packs in the chat. He said, Vikings, let's start this party early. You know what? I'm cracking it open. I don't care. What do you guys want? What do you think the first beer is today? You guys choose down in the chat. Are we going Happy Dad or Miller Lite? I kind of want to go Miller. Today. I'm a big fan of Miller Lite. What do I do? Because you guys are showing love. What beer am I cracking? You guys want to go Miller? All right, we're going Miller. We're going Miller as the first beer. If you're drinking at home, Saints, Vikings, cheers to all of you guys. Let's go. You guys want the Miller start? Yep, I like that. And then Aqua Fresh saying Skull, fellow DFW Vikings fan. Let's go. Yeah, moved down here for this job, and I don't see him too often down here. But shout out to Aqua. Everybody type the Skull Aquas down in the chat. You guys are already bringing the energy today. I thought I was going to need to bring the energy. I can just feed off you guys. I can already feel it down in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. Vikings are going to destroy the Saints today. Man, I hope so. We'll dive in the who's active, who's not, and all that and more here in a second. But we actually have a new sponsor, and this sponsor is honestly all credit to you guys. Because you guys showing so much love. But today's sponsor is actually Game Time. Listen, if you guys want to get tickets for anything at all, Game Time is the way to do it. If you guys actually use the code Vikings Chat, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. I love Game Time, and my favorite part about Game Time is it actually lets you see where you're sitting in the actual app. So you can like pull up the seat, you can look around, and it'll actually show you where you are sitting at the game. It'll give you the full view. I think it's one of the coolest things that they kind of have there. And you guys can still get tickets for the Vikings Saints matchup. If you guys want $20 off, maybe you're in the Minnesota area. You're like, you know what? Maybe tickets are a little too expensive. But if you guys use the code Vikings Chat, you guys will actually get $20 off your first purchase. Take advantage of it. It's literally just giving you free money to go watch the freaking Minnesota Vikings and the Josh Dobbs show play. So shout out to you guys. Wanted to give a huge shout out to Game Time. So $20 off if you guys use the code VIKINGSCHAT. Link in the description of today's show. Then we had Andrew Beck. Shout out to Andrew Beck coming in with a $2 super chat. He says the Pastronaut is such a good nickname. I'm with you, man. I love the nickname, the Pastronaut. I was trying to think of like other nicknames that Josh Dobbs could go with, but I think the Pastronaut is more than okay. I absolutely love the Pastronaut nickname. And speaking of the Pastronaut, let's show him some love just for last week and just for everything he's done for this Vikings team, because when Kirk Cousins went down with that torn Achilles, like, yes, I had faith in Jaren Hall. Like, I wanted to see what Jaren Hall was going to do, but I'll tell you what, man, this Josh Dobbs cat, hell of a football player. He's got that backyard football in him, which I love. But type those 15s down below, and we'll give you guys some love. We're still kind of building up here, building up to kickoff. We are now less than an hour away, 58 minutes as OX in the chat, Phil in the chat. All you guys showing love in the chat. I love it. I'm feeding off you guys today. Normally, I want to bring the energy so you guys can feed off me. Today, you guys said, Seeps, let me take care of the reins real quick. I'm going to bring you the energy right now. As Adam Schmidt saying 15, don't get nervous. Keep up the vibes. The vibes are going to be high all game today. Man, this team right here, I hate them. I hate the Saints more than anybody. So I woke up today. I got to the office about 30 minutes earlier than I do just because I wanted to be prepared. I want to be prepared for battle. I wanted to be prepared for you guys. Shout out to Boris in the chat, too. I hate the Saints, man. But we do have some super chats rolling in. We'll get to Julian first. You guys know what we do here. If you guys are new here, we got a lot of real ones in the chat. You guys see Julian sending a super chat? What do? We type the Skull Julians down below, and he just had to throw in that 5, and he says, let's go. Go beat them, Saints. Shout out to you, Julian. We appreciate it. Type those Skull Julians. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Julian. Get him going in the chat. We appreciate it. And then my man, Anthony Sebring. Anthony, you already know what I'm going to say. You were the reason the Vikings had the greatest comeback in NFL history last year when we beat the Colts. That is all on you, my friend. Shake your hand still again. That was an all-time performance by you. But Anthony said, love seeing you go live an hour before the game. Can we do that more often? 100%. He said, so curious with the way that Josh Dobbs has been playing. Do we stick with him or will Kirk come back in the playoffs or JH? So kind of break this down. Listen, I don't think Kirk's coming back at all. Torn Achilles. Like maybe this happened like week 1 like it did for Rodgers. Maybe he's got a chance. But, Kirk's out for the year. In terms of Jaren Hall versus Josh Dobbs, I don't really understand the debate. I would roll Josh Dobbs 100%. Just, mainly because Jaren Hall is a 5th-round rookie. Like, he has never played serious football in the NFL. And I'm not saying, like, Josh Dobbs has all this experience. But from what we saw last week, the level of resiliency that Josh Dobbs showed me, dude, I mean, you got to roll 15 this whole year, Sebring. I don't know. Maybe you disagree. Maybe you guys could debate down in the chat, and you guys could kind of open my eyes on why maybe a guy like Jaren Hall could play. But man, I'm rolling with Dobbs all year. He's the frickin' man. Show the Pastronaut some love. And speaking of another nickname for my man Josh Dobbs, Davey Chains in the chat saying, "Let's soar with the Rocket Man." Rocket Man. Shout out to Elton John. Shout out to Davey Chains. Type those Skull Davies down below, baby. Type those Skull Davies down below. Dude, that's the song I needed to listen to today. Because, like, you guys, since we only have 83 real ones in here, a little behind the scenes of, like, what kind of goes on, when I'm, like, kind of in the studio right now. So I kind of have this whole setup in front of me. I got you guys on the chat right here. I got my laptop. I got some other graphics here, and I got my keyboard here, and I'm looking right at you guys. I normally go through, like, I'll just be playing music and everything. And I was playing a lot of Meek Mill. I was playing a lot of Rick Ross this morning. Maybe I could have went some Elton John Davy Chains to, hype up the passion out a little bit. I think that's maybe what I should have done. But shout out to Davy Chains on a serious note. Really do appreciate it, man. Really do appreciate it. So everybody type those Skull Davies. Cheers to you, Davy, if you're watching at home right now. Josh Dobbs is Himothy. Yeah, guys, I actually was going to wear a Skull Adam jersey today, but sadly did not come in on time. I was absolutely devastated, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? But here's what we're doing today. Decided to go a little different super chat menu and starting right now. Any super chat that comes in, starting right now. We're blowing the gal horn. See, this could be electric if we get the $1 super chats going again, and it's just the whole time. I actually don't know how well you guys can hear this. Hopefully you can. But then every 5 we get, we're hitting the gritty all day for Jefferson. That's what we're doing. And then in any 10 we get, we're taking shots at tequila. We're going to enter the Patron zone today. And you guys also know, I do have the shotgun tool. Got some open Happy Dads right here. Any 50 we get, you guys know what we do, especially before kickoff. We got to get that juice going. We're ripping a shot fun. And then also, we're bringing back the Hall of Fame board right now. So if you guys don't know, we started this week 1 of the preseason, and I wanted to completely fill it up. So we kind of have majority of the front here already filled up. I kind of want to get the back filled up, and we already have a ton of real ones on here. So something cool that we did is, like, if your name is already on this board and you see somebody else in the chat who maybe doesn't, like, super chat a lot, or maybe they just, but they're always active, and you want to say, hey, here's $50, put Angela Lee, Aqua Fresh, whoever it is, on the board, I'll write your name. Like Adam Schmidt's shown love to a bunch of people by doing that, but that's also what we're doing. And then also, $500 total. We're hitting the boot, man. And we're also in a super chat battle with our Saints channel. And this is actually perfect timing. We'll get to the super chats from Aqua Fresh and Angela Lee here in a second. But Adam Schmidt came in with a $50 super chat, and this is actually perfect timing, Adam, because we are in a super chat battle versus our Saints Now channel. And listen, Trizzy Trace, he doesn't have a producer either. He's doing this solo by himself, and the word on the street is whoever wins this super chat battle, all I'm saying is they might get a producer. So Adam Schmidt saying one day we'll get a producer for my man Seeps. Everybody type the Skull Adams and we'll get the Aqua, Angela, and Mr. Anthony Sebring here in a second. What's up, Aiden, in the chat as well. But show Adam Schmidt some freaking love. Let me get this trash can actually over by me for this empty Happy Dad. Oh, you guys are seeing this reach right now. Going a little behind the scenes. Let's go. Yeah, we're in a super chat battle to get a producer today, Adam. That's what we're doing. So everybody type the Skull Adams. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a day. First one always hurts a little bit, but I'm ready to go. Let's go. Oh, that fired me up, Adam. That was ice cold Happy Dad right down to my lungs. Ooh, it just kind of gave me chills all down my body. I love it. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, though. Adam, we'll keep you updated with the super chat battle because I know it's something you take a little personal, and I do too. So, but kick it to Aqua Fresh. Everybody type those Skull Aquas down below. He says, my biggest issue with Kirk was his complete inability to scramble or run. I was hoping for Kyle Sloter. No, you were not, Aqua. I hope you weren't. But that never worked out until Dobbs. Yeah, Kyle Sloter, Vikings preseason legend, Aqua. Yeah, but shout out to you. I appreciate it as always. Hey, $5, we're hitting the gritty. $5, we're hitting the gritty. Let's go. And we're also blowing the gal horn every super chat. Shout out to you, my man, Aqua. But yeah, listen, that is also what's so crazy. Like, we have gone from a statuesque quarterback in Kirk Cousins to Josh Dobbs, who's playmaker, like he's playing backyard football, like totally different vibe. So I love it. But Aqua, I'm with you. Listen, man, what if Josh Dobbs just hasn't gotten his chance in the NFL and this guy's actually a good quarterback? Like, people really forget about that. or just kind of not forget about, but they, don't consider that being a possibility. But Aqua, shout out to you. And then Angela Lee. Everybody type the Skull Angelas down in the chat. Listen, we already got 100 people with us right now. I want to see 100 Skull Angelas. Think about that, everybody. We have 100 people with us, and we're 50 minutes before kickoff. You know what that says to me? You guys are freaking real ones. That's what it says to me. But show Angela Lee some love. She just had to send in the purple, yellow, purple hearts. I love to see it, Angela. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully the Vikings get a win, huh? Hopefully the Vikes get a win. But show Angela some love. She's showing love to the channel. Anybody who shows love, we show love right back. But then my man, Mr. Anthony Sebring. Everybody type those skull ants down in the chat. He said, I was shouting out in the chat last week when Dobbs has that interception and forced fumble. People said, boo. I was like, let him cook. And look what happened. Yes, listen, I understand the safety and the interception and the fumble. Terrible start. But, guys, this guy was going over his cadence with Garrett Bradbury right before he got on the field. Like, that's why, like, everybody kind of pumped the brakes. Like, listen, even today, he has no Jefferson, no KJ Osborne. Like, he's going against a really good Saints defense. Like, just let the man cook. Anthony, that just fired me up, dog. Give me something right there, Ant. Give me another one, Anthony. Let's go. As they're hitting the gritty. Oh, as left-hand bands is saying F Bandy. I love it. You know what? We'll do this. I loved when you guys were sending in the super chats that said F whoever. What do you guys want the F super? Do we just do F the Saints? Any super chat that comes in that says F the Saints, we're taking shots before kickoff. Let's get the vibes right. But Mr. Anthony, shout out to you. And then X is vibing. What was it? XKSK360 or something like that. Everybody type in those skull X's down in the chat. He says, we got the Dobb father. I like that one as well. Shout out to you, X's. We're hitting the gritty for every $5 super chat. Let's go. I might trip over the cord hitting the gritty today, but it don't matter. Shout out to X's. Let's go. Type the skull X's. Landon saying, love the channel, man. Watch the videos every day. Shout out to you, baby. Shout out to you. I appreciate everybody in the chat showing love. Brady Kick, what up, man? We got Aaron Lewick, a real one. Let's go. But, yeah, the Dobb father, love that nickname. Type those skull X's. Garrett Russborough coming in with a $10 super chat. He said, Skull Nation. Skull. Let's go. Shout out to Garrett. Type the skull, Garrett. And I also see Eric in the chat. Eric, a resident Vikings fan from New Mexico. Shout out to you. Let's go. Garrett, shout out to you. God, this Miller Lite, some days, like a beer just tastes so different. Today's one of those days, guys. Today is one of those days. But shout out to Garrett. We appreciate it, my friend. $10 super chat. And then my man, Phil, coming in with a $1 super chat. Shout out to Phil. Let's go, my friend. F the Saints coming in from Eric. Couldn't agree more. But then my man, Aqua Fresh, coming back with the $10 super chat. He's loading up the chamber. He's pulling the bow and arrows from the back. He's letting them fly. Boo. 3 in a row for my man Aqua. Everybody type the skull Aquas down in the chat. Let's go. Type the skull Aquas. The energy is just so contagious right now. I need this game to frickin' start. Let's go. Everybody show Aqua some love. He said F the Saints. I said it. Any super chat that comes in that says F the Saints or F, you know what this? You know who I hate on the Saints? Marshawn Lattimore. If you say F Lattimore or F Marshawn, whatever it is, or his jersey number 23, I'll take a shot for that as well. I hate Marshawn Lattimore. Also known as Justin Jefferson's son. He is lucky 18 ain't playing today. That's all I'm going to say. F the Saints. Let's go. Taking a shot for every super chat that says F the Saints. Let's do it. Woo! Enter into Patron zone early. No reaction on these shots right now. I'm going ice cold, guys. I'm so locked in. My mentals, I am so locked in right now. I hope you guys are as well. You guys feel it? Like, do you guys feel when you get getting to chat on a Sunday. You guys are just locked in. I hope you guys feel that right now because I'm locked in. Shout out to Aqua, though. And then Anthony Sebring, another. Woo! Let's go, Anthony. Shout out to you. He said, Josh Dobbs. I never had a shot with a talented team now. Great point. That's exactly what I was saying. He does, so we are glad to have him. Quasey is an absolute beast of a GM. I will say this. Quasey Adofamensa, I am sorry. Kevin O'Connell, I am sorry. I was very mean to you guys earlier this year, and you guys have actually had a great year. So just want to say sorry to those guys. Type those Skull Anthony's down in the chat, though. Shout out to you, Ant. Yeah, I agree, man. I mean, you're giving Josh Dobbs, a great roster around him for the first time in his career. Like, just let the man cook. Like, let's see what we can do with a guy like Josh, or what a guy like Josh Dobbs can do with one of the best offensive lines. You still have Jordan Addison, still have TJ Hawkinson, and I see people talking about a guy like Ty Chandler in the chat. All I'm saying is, this might be a Seeps is right game where Ty Chandler goes for 80 yards and a touchdown. Get the bag. I see you in the chat. Get the bag. I see you in the chat. All right. Fine. I'll make a formal apology right now. TJ Hawkinson, I am sorry. You are a top 5 tight end. That's all I'm saying, all right? I said it. Said I'm sorry to Hawk. I was mean to him all year, but he has been balling the frick out lately. Balling out. Let's go. And then Spiking Viking coming in with a 10. Let's go. Hey, any super chat that comes in that says F the Saints, I'm entering the Patron zone. I really don't care. We are getting active today. Listen, these are baby shots of tequila. So if you guys want to test me a little bit, do so. No, I'm just kidding. Don't test me too much, guys. Don't test me too much. We still got 43 minutes till kickoff. Let's go. Shout out to you, though. Spiking Viking, member of our board. We're bringing it back for this game because we need a family atmosphere on the channel today. I think the biggest family move that we do, the frickin' Hall of Fame board. Let's go. Any $50 super chat, you can put yourself or put another member of our Vikings Now family on the board. Spiking, shout out to you. Whew. And it looks like I got to take another. Got to enter the Patron zone back-to-back plays because X is vibing, coming in with the $5 super chat, and I love this so much. He says, F Jetta Sons, I'm with you. As Jeff Vikings in the chat. Jeff, you won the signed football last week. I saw you comment on the page. I saw you comment on the post-game show. We haven't got the football yet in our hands. Once we do that, I'll get in contact with you. And Adam Schmidt, legend here, he actually gave the football to you, my friend. So you're going to get a signed Paul Krause football, Jeff Vikings, coming your way very, very soon. Very, very soon. Let's go. Yeah, shout out to Jeff Vikings, though, man. Adam, awesome move by him. That really made me happy. I don't know why I wore this sweatshirt today. It is hot in the stew. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Let's go. I'm already feeling good, guys. Here we go. 41 minutes away till kickoff. And then Anthony Sebring coming in with another 10. Anthony, I love it. You're setting the tone here early, my friend. Let's enter the Patron zone one more time. Type those skull ants in the chat. Already over 120 people with us. This is going to let you know. Adam, what do you know about that song? Adam? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'ma take my clothes off. What you know about that song? Come on, type the skull ants. Cheers to you. Because he said F Marshawn Lattimore. That dirty SOB. Let's go. Whew. Here we go. He said F Marshawn Lattimore. So effing dirty. Isn't he the one that hurt Kyle Rudolph? Yes. Or was it Hitman back when we had Case Keenum and the Saints did a dirty hit and the refs picked up the flag? No, he's the one that hit Rudolph. When we had you had it right the first time. He did. Marshawn Lattimore, he's very similar to Jair Alexander, where it's like he talks shit up here. his level of play is like very good player. But his level of play does not match it. And I'll tell you what, if Jordan Addison starts cooking them today, I'm on his ass all day. We are on Marshawn Lattimore's ass all day. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. F the Saints. Shout out to y'all. I'm ready to go. You guys are already bringing the energy, huh? You guys are already bringing the energy a little bit, huh? All right. Let me set the scene. I need everybody focus up real quick. I'm getting something ready to go, and I'm gonna give a. You guys know, like, I'm about to give you guys a speech. Stay tuned. I'm about to give you guys a speech on greatness and overcoming adversity. I'm about to give you guys a speech. As Julian, all right, speech coming in a second, because Julian's being a real one. Julian, $2 super chat, let's go. Hey, Julian, $2 super chat should fire you up. Type the skull, Julians, let's go. Oh, that just hits a little more, Julian. Let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go. We're entering the Patron zone. Dude, this might just have to be a tequila day, guys. You guys might have me just do tequila all day. Julian, I said it. Every super chat that comes in that says F the Saints, we're taking a shot. Little mini shots, but they're still shots, so don't yell at me. Shout out to you. Let's go. And then my man Aqua Fresh. I love the Skull Aquas. That might be my favorite name. He says, our boy's already stripping. Hey, I'm just singing about it. I'm not actually doing it, Aqua. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm going to take my Adam, you don't know anything about that song. As it says, our boy's already stripping. F Lattimore. Also, if Dobbs chokes, I'm calling him Dobby. I don't hate it. Bobby Blogs, we're good, man. I drank so much water this morning. I got myself so prepared last night. You guys have no idea how ready I am. You guys have no idea. I will watch my language. Don't you worry. But then we got Andrew Beck, another real one. I might just start taking them from the bottle, guys. Pat's getting saucy like Dobbs. That's what we're doing. I really wish I had a Josh Dobbs jersey. All right. With the super chats coming in, I'm putting an asterisk on this F the Saints thing. After X is vibing, it's now $5 or more plus F the Saints. I'm sorry, y'all. I want to maintain this the whole game. It's about maintaining today. We're not trying to win the pregame show. We're not trying to win the first, second, third, or fourth. We're trying to win the day. So I'm going to put it as $5 super chats plus F the Saints. Then we're taking shots. Shout out to Andrew, though. And my man X is vibing. We'll give you guys a shot for that one. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I love this. I'm going to give you guys a pregame speech here in a second. Get the mindset right for the Saints. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be like, I'm going to give you guys a miracle speech right here. So everybody in here, stay in. Anthony Sebring, let's see what you got to say. Seeps, I don't think I ever heard your Vikings background history. How did you become a Vikings fan, and who is your favorite Viking of all time? All right, great question, Anthony. Everybody type those skull ants down below. So my parents, I was born in Minnesota. I grew up actually in Chicago, Illinois. So how I kind of became a Vikings fan is when I was born in Minnesota, I am 24 years old. So that was right around when Randy Moss, Dante Culpepper, and Chris Carter were on the Vikings. And my dad just became a big-time fan of the Vikes. Even though my dad was from Chicago, he never really got into football like that until he was in Minnesota. So he kind of was a Vikings fan. I kind of got born into it. But yeah, I was born in Minnesota. I was raised in Chicago. So yeah, that's kind of my background story. Favorite Viking of all time? Honestly, it's Adrian Peterson for me. Watching him play, I just really fell in love with that football team, man. I mean, hearing Paul Allen give like the he's loose play-by-play calls. So yeah, that's it. Ty, man, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, that's kind of my background story and how I became a Vikings fan. Wow, Skull TV, you're born in it too. That's awesome, baby. That's awesome. They're scared of us, Troy. They're scared of us, Troy. Shout out to Adam. But the next is vibing. Hey, I said it. I'm maintaining. $5, and if you say after Saints or Jetta Sun, we're taking shots. We're taking shots. Shout out to UX. Let's go. I kind of cheated on that one. That was a tiny one. Hopefully you guys don't get mad at me. Still hurt, though. All right. Everybody in the chat. We got 150 people right now. I need everybody. If you guys are watching at home right now, breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? This is what we're doing right now. I'm going to show you guys something. Adam, don't even get me started. Adam, you're throwing off my mojo right now. You know, sometimes in life, push comes to shove. And we are in a super chat battle right now. And this ain't just any super chat battle. So Saints Now, if you guys know, if you guys have been around here for a while, I solo produce these. I don't have a producer. Normally our shows here at Chat Sports, you have a producer, you have a host. My man Trace is the same way. And this is the battle of the solo producers. And if I could go to my bosses this week, and I'm not just trying to beat them like we are right now, I'm trying to blow their ass out of the water. If I could go to my bosses and say, we just beat Saints Now by $500 in Super Chats. We got more views. The Vikings beat them on the field. That would be one of the biggest accomplishments that I have had and one of the biggest kind of messages I could send to my bosses. Because when it gets down later half in the year, other teams here at Chat Sports start falling out. Producers will open up. If we go against them and I could say, hey, when we played in Week 10, we killed them in the Super Chat battle. I could have the graphic right here. I'm trying to kill them this week. If we get the 500 before kickoff, I'm doing a boot. If we get the 500 before kickoff, I am doing the boot. And you guys also know what? Let's ignore the Super Chat battle. Let's just talk about this Vikings Saints. Do you guys remember 2009 when Brett Favre was almost put in the hospital because of what the New Orleans Saints defense to him? I was 9 years old, or 10 years old technically during that game. I was 10 years old during that game. And I remember little old Seeps. I came back from a basketball tournament, and I was watching that game with my dad. And when Favre threw that pick and the Vikings lost in overtime, there's a video of me crying my eyes out, bawling as a 10-year-old kid because of what this franchise did to Brett Favre. I have not felt like we have had a chance to win a Super Bowl since that season. I know 2009 when we made it to the NFC Championship game, but we had Case Keenum. What this franchise has done to us, I will never forgive them. So if there's any week you guys want to bring it, if there's any week I'm going to bring it a little more, it's this week. Not only for on the field, but for off the field. Let's beat them in Super Chats, beat them on the field. I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to go. And you know who's ready to go? It's my man Troy. Yeah, I was bawling my eyes out during 2009 as a freaking 10-year-old kid. That should tell you guys how passionate I am about this football team. But Troy coming in. He wants us to win, baby. He wants us to win. Tom Downey went to Cincinnati. I took over then. Yeah. Shout out to Troy. First time super chatter. Everybody type in Skull Troy down in the chat. This is his first time joining the family here at Vikings Now. Type in the Skull Troys down in the comment section right now. Troy, shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to X's Vibe and Mike in the chat, Aaron in the chat, Eric in the chat. Let's go. It is what I want to do. I do want to give some love to the people in the chat right now. Let's show some love to the people in the chat right now. Let me just pull this mug up. Here we go. See, this is why, guys. You guys want a producer? You guys don't have to deal with this. Huh? Let's do this. Predict the score for me. Predict the score for me, and we're giving you a shout-out. Why not us, Adam? No Jefferson. No KJ Osborne. No Kirk. No Jaron Hall. No Nick Mullins. No Marcus Davenport. List goes on and on. List goes on and on. But let's get the score predictions, and then I'll give you guys my score prediction. Then we'll dive into some kind of ins and outs of the game. I actually have some keys to victory. Can go over some stats around the New Orleans Saints here, but let them know, and I'll give you guys mine. Skull Pat, shout out to you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Anthony Sebring saying skull to everyone here. Anthony, the GOAT. Luke, what up, Luke? Luke is saying 27-21. Bobby Blogs is going 24-17. Julian's going 24-17. Sebring's going 24-7. Borse is going 24-14. Tycoon 28-13. You guys are typing too fast. Troy saying if the dome wouldn't have fell, we would have won, but it was cold as F when AP was, yeah, 100%, Troy. 100%. That's actually an kind of under talked about storyline of that game. Eric is saying 24-14 or 24-21. I like that. Justin is saying I was 17 when that game happened in 09, and I cried too. Pretty much Vikings fans alive cried during that game, man. 2009. Never forget, everybody. Never forget. I know we've gotten the best of the Saints over the past couple years. Never forget 09. Never forget 09. It's got left-hand bands going 27-23. I like that. Brady Kick going, Mr. Siepman, I know that the Vikings will win 3-0. Wow. OP Expert is saying, let's go spam skull on the Saints Now stream. Hey, you guys do what you want to do. Adam Schmidt saying 27-13. Aqua Fresh is going 70-30. I'll put $5 on it. Aqua bet. 98 was better. Yeah, I mean, obviously I was born in 99. I wasn't able to experience a 98 team, but, I mean, anytime you got Culpepper, Moss, and Carter, I mean, that was the team that made my dad become a Vikings fan. Sean Mannion starts second half. Albert, I'm about to kick you from the chat. Albert, don't you dare put that out in the universe. Albert, don't do it. Albert. Guys, you know what would suck right now? You know what would absolutely suck right now? I would hate to do a beer shotgun. God, I would hate to do a beer shotgun. Oh, wow, that would be so boring if I did a beer shotgun right now. I really don't want to do a beer shotgun for a $50 super chat. That would be a bad idea, wouldn't it? All right, just playing with y'all. Just playing with y'all. 190 people watching. Let's go. If you guys haven't already, like today's video. Adam is saying we need Papa Seats to come through. Haven't seen him in the chat yet. Not really too sure what he's got going on, but I'm sure we'll see Rocky in the chat here soon, Adam. I'm sure we'll see him here in the chat soon. But I also do want to give you guys or tell you guys about another sponsor we have today. And the reason we're getting all these sponsors is because of you guys showing love. But today's sponsor is PrizePicks. You guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And if you guys use code CLNS, we're going to give you guys a first deposit match up to $100. You guys may be asking, what is PrizePicks? It's daily fantasy made easy. All you got to do, you pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on the projected stat types, start rolling in the cash today. If you guys see the bald man on your screen right now, I'm going to take his more on 3 stat projections. More than 207.5 passing yards, more than 27.5 rushing yards, more than 5.5 rush attempts. I think Josh Dobbs is going to have it going today. We're going to buy into the hype here. If you guys want to get in on the fun, prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS. And you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today. Get hooked up today. Right here. Right here. What I've been saying all day. What have I been saying all year? Mindset. Mindset. It's all about mindset. It's all about mindset. Shout out to Bobby. I don't even want to say it. Read the words. Read it. Ready for the Vikings to beat the Saints? It's not do you want the Vikings to beat the Saints. It's not do you think the Vikings will beat the Saints. Are you ready? Are you mentally prepared for the Vikings to go to 6-4 today? That's the question I'm asking you guys. Shout out to Brady. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Downtown Music. Jeff Vikings. Bobby Blogs. And I love this. Reading off the same names I do every week. It is just the best feeling in the world. Alan D. Borse. Adam Schmidt. Hawk Does Gaming. Julian. Aqua Fresh. Shout out to Justin, giving love to Bobby Blogs. Love seeing y'all showing love. Tycoon is saying, I've been ready. Tycoon's been ready. I love it, Tycoon. Ignite is saying, Bynum will get 2 picks. Brady kick? They obviously do. Alan D in the chat saying you know it. Cash saying Skull. Andrew Beck as well. Adam Schmidt saying Skull Anthony, because you know why. Anthony Sebring coming in with a $5 super chat. He's been carrying. He has been carrying this pregame show. We're still doing it. If you send in a $5 super chat that says F the Saints, we're taking a shot. As he says, I didn't become a Vikings fan until the Vikings got Brett Favre. Wow, yeah, so right around 2009, tough area. Was when I became a football fan, and at the same time, I lived in Minnesota. F Lattimore, F the Saints. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I mean, shoot, man, like Sidney Rice, Adrian Peterson, like, man, those teams were sick. What up, Jordan? How you doing? Lions talk. See you soon, my guy. Lions, hey, the Vikings win today. That NFC North battle will pick up. Man, the last 2-3 weeks of the year, Vikings take on the Lions. Lions are kind of a wagon right now. Don't need to talk about them. But, yeah, I mean, listen, Vikings, Lions, if the Vikings could somehow have the last 2 or 3 weeks come down to the division, big dub. Adam is showing love to Micro Mike in the chat. Shout out to Micro Mike. Our Lions channel, one of the best here at Chat Sports. Even though F the Lions, I'll tell you what, power ranking my least favorite teams in the NFL. Number 1, the Green Bay Packers. Number 1. Number 2, I was about to see these effers right here. The New Orleans Saints. Number 2. Number 3, probably the Eagles. I hate the Eagles as well. Then 4, the Bears. Honestly, I don't even have hatred for the Lions, but I'd probably put the Lions at 5. May need to do a dual stream at the same studio. Don't twist my arm, Micro. Don't twist my arm. Don't get me too excited. But, hey, we're taking a shot for my man Anthony Sebring. We're already up to $186 raised today. If we get to 500 before kickoff, I'm doing a boot. 500 before kickoff, I'm doing a boot. Who is going to set the tone? Who is going to drop a bomb today? Ooh, here we go. Let's go. Here we go, let's go. Here we go, let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Anthony Sebring. Let's get the chat rate going again, as we are still 20 minutes away. But if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Saints, like today's video, we're at 75 likes. If we could just get to 100, then I'll start breaking down this game a little bit, dive into my keys to victory, go over some stats from the Saints side of things. Let's go. Love the Vikings, and we're ready to kick some Saint butt. I'm with you, basketball. I'm with you. Skull TV is saying if the Vikings win and Lions lose today, we need to have the conversation that the Lions will choke the division away. I don't know, man. I don't know. We might have to. And Anthony Sebring is saying, see if we can do that for the Lions game or both. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Definitely have to get in contact with the bosses. Maybe a little dual stream. Could bring the energy up here. It's Casp in the chat saying, let Chandler cook. I cannot wait to watch Ty Chandler run this football today, my friends. Cannot wait. Let's go. Shout out to Anthony. Almost got the first Miller down. Already did a shot fun. We were taking shots, so we're feeling loose. We're also feeling dangerous. Shout out to Anthony, though. We do appreciate it, my friend. But, hey, let's get to 19 more likes. Oh! My man X is vibing. Coming in with a 20. This is me and Marshawn Lattimore. What up, Marshawn? Let's go. Shout out to X's vibing, though. Type those X's. He said, let's go Vikings. F the Saints, FGB. That's my man. Let's go. I'm on the way to the Steelers and Packers game with my buddy, hoping for a Steelers dub. Let's go. Hey, rep the Steelers today, baby. F the Packers. I love it, X's vibing. Let's go. Oh, we're taking a shot for my man X's. Let's go. Hey, any $5 super chat or more before kickoff, that was not a hiccup. Doesn't count. Go Steelers today, though, on some real stuff. X, also, real note, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Obviously you guys' contributions go a long way here. And just doing stuff like that Really do appreciate it. Just love the vibe we have built on this channel. I mean, every week, man. I mean, I wanted to go live earlier today because of reasons like this. Just because, like, get to come in here, hang out with you guys, hang out with a bunch of real ones, man. It's awesome because I'm a diehard, nerdy Vikings fan, just like probably a lot of you guys. I mean, I ride and die with this team. Like, my mood gets determined by the way the Vikings play football. As sad or as whatever word you want to describe that, man. Yeah, I just really appreciate it, man. So shout out to you, X. Shout out to everybody also in the chat. You guys know who you are. I mean, I wish I could shout all of you guys out, throughout the game. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a big football nerd, Bobby. I love this sport. I love watching the Vikes. But shout out to you, X's. I just love coming on here every week. I always kind of am curious, what the energy is going to bring today. Because, I don't know how you guys are feeling. Just straight up, I don't know how you guys are feeling, most of the time because I don't know. Obviously I get caught up in, the pregame of, getting the show ready and everything. And sometimes I can get disconnected with the vibe. But, yeah, just awesome stuff. As Albert is saying, get him a shotgun before the clock hits 22. $50 super chat. We're knocking down a shop fund. We're at 208 right now already in soups. Shout out to y'all. All right, X is heading out. X, shout out to you. As we got Luke, Mike, Aaron, all typing the V's. Let's go. Cam Bynum's wife is in attendance today. Is that true, Skull TV? Is that true, Skull TV? I would love to know if that is true. I would love to know if that is true. I would love to know if that is true. Is Cam Bynum's wife in attendance? If you guys didn't know, Cam Bynum's wife has been stuck in the Philippines for a little bit. All right, you just retweeted it? All right, I'll go check it out. That would be a very cool story. That would be a very, very cool story. All right. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. Over 200 people with us. Get the V's in the chat. Where are my real Vikings fans at? All right, let's break down this game. I think you guys are ready. You guys ready? Right now, before I dive into the breakdown, $50 super chat, shotgun. If we get the 500 before kickoff, the boot is staring me in the eyes right there. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's do it. Let's break down this game. Let's start off with some stats for the New Orleans Saints. This is where they rank. Saints offensive ranks. Break down the opponent. Get familiar with the enemy real quick. Total yards, 14th in the league. Saints offense, honestly, not really too concerned about it. I think if the Vikings win this game, honestly, I think it's on the back of the defense. I really do. Because, you can't anticipate Josh Dobbs going for 30-plus again. If you're going to want to come out with a victory tonight, it's got to be on the back of the defense because I'm just not the biggest believer in the Saints offense. I think Derek Carr is the most overrated quarterback in the league. He's kind of a fraud. Saints rushing attack, not too good as well. So, listen, I'm just not really too worried about them, getting after it. So, again, who cares? If the Saints offense is going to beat you, it's going to be on the back of Taysom Hill. But if they're dropping back and they're throwing the ball, with Derek Carr 45 times and Brian Flores is creating that pressure, I just think the Vikings are going to win. So, I just think the Vikings are going to win if the Saints have to throw the ball 45 times. But Skull Kaylee in the chat. What up, Kaylee? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. This guy is saying, I think Dobbs is underrated as AF. I don't think we know how good Josh Dobbs is yet. I'm just going to be honest. But he's got his handful today. This is the Saints defense. Saints defensive rankings. They have a good defense. Hate giving credit to the Saints team, but they got a really good front seven, really good secondary. Numbers don't lie there. However, they are susceptible on the ground. It's supposed to say 17th. That's on me. But They give up 112 rushing yards a game. Vikings, let's get Ty Chandler going downhill. Let's do that. I want to see Ty Chandler early and often during this game. I think that's your best chance to beat them. They got a really good secondary. I love Addison, but no KJ, no Jefferson today. Still got Addison, still got Hawk. You still got weapons from my man Dobbs, but it's going to be tough. That's where the Saints kind of rank out in the league right now. Just overall rankings. You guys can check them out right there. But keys to victory, man. Number one, just let the magic continue. There's just a feeling around this Vikings team right now where it's no matter what the circumstances, no matter who's in, no matter who's out, we can win any football game. And the Saints are a good team. They're 5-4. You don't win 5 games in the NFL if you're a bad team. Let the Dobbs magic continue. Let him continue to cook. And, it's just so much fun to watch this guy play because he's a polar opposite quarterback from Kirk Cousins. Kirk's still a better quarterback. I get it. But this dude plays backyard football. Kirk was obviously more structured and everything. It's pretty freaking cool what Dobbs has been able to do. And, hey, he's finally got a week under his belt where Dobbs can, actually learn the offense, get familiarized with his other players, actually throw the receivers. He just did none of that last week, and he still was able to put up 30-plus on the road against the top 10 defense. Number 2 for me, lean on that offensive line. Lean on the big fellas up front. Listen, I love the Vikings O-line, and what they did without Darrisaw last week I thought was fantastic as well. You have Darrisaw back. You got your full 5. Lean on that group. 3rd and long. Don't bring in the running back. Don't bring in the tight end. Let the 5 out there cook and give Dobbs more options. Even get a run game going. Let's get downhill, baby. Let's get downhill. Last one for me. Get after Derek Carr. I want to see Danielle Hunter wreck this frickin' ball game. I want to see Danielle Hunter absolutely wreck this ball game. I think he's got a chance to. Those are my 3 keys to victory. Let me know if you guys got one down in the chat, but I'll tell you what. This is my favorite key to victory of all time. Let Ty Chandler cook. Shout out to Kickoff coming in with the $20 super chat, my man. Everybody type those skull keys down below in the comments section. I appreciate it. Kickoff, legend since last year, man. Legend since last year. So shout out to you. Yeah, you've been great, man. I just appreciate it. Everything you do for the channel. It's just awesome. So shout out to Kickoff. He said, "Let's go, Skull Nation." I hope they release the Ty Chandler today. More of Madison catching passes out of the backfield. Hunter and Roy could be a great lineup today. I'm with you. Madison had a good game out of the backfield last week. Had that big 47-yard catch from actually Jaron Hall. But yeah, let Ty Chandler cook, man. He is just the best, in my opinion, pure running back the Vikings have. He's got a great combination of size, speed. I think he sees the field really, really well. And, I've been very frustrated with Kevin O'Connell not using him. Maybe he was just keeping him. Maybe he was just keeping him. Kind of keeping him in his back pocket. Obviously, that might be wishful thinking out of me, but Ty Chandler's going to freaking cook up today. Let him cook. I'm with you. They're showing Taysom Hill right now on the pregame show. He's obviously a very dangerous man. Taysom Hill is a very dangerous man. All right, guys, we're going to do this. We got over 200 people watching. If we can get me the 200 followers on Twitter, I'm trying to up my Twitter game a little bit, trying to get more followers on my Twitter. If you go retweet this tweet, I will, 1, give you a follow back, and then also, we will show you guys some love here. I'm going to put this link for you guys in the chat. If you guys could give me a follow on Twitter, I'd really appreciate it. Just trying to up my Twitter game a little bit with the Vikings getting under lane. But there is a link in the chat. If you guys want to give me some love, retweet the tweet. Get this get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. I would really, really appreciate it. But let's go. You don't have one, Julian, you're all good. If you guys do have a Twitter, I'd really appreciate it. If you guys do give me a follow, I'll give you guys a follow back after the game 100%. So right there, go retweet that tweet. Trying to get this tweet out to a lot of Vikings fans. Trying to get more fans in here. Trying to have an overall good time, baby. Trying to have an overall good time. Let's go, though. Let's go. Let me know, guys, who you got. Let's go to a who you got. We haven't done a who you got here in a sec. You got the Vikes or you got the Saints? You got the Vikes or you got the Saints? Let me know. Who do you guys got? Type MIN for the Vikes, NO for the New Orleans Saints. For the New Orleans Saints. We got Luke. We got Rubicon. This guy, Crystal in the chat as well. Casp in the chat. Shout out to you. Skull Kaylee. Musgrove. Let's go. Vikings or get out. Shout out to you. I agree. If you're not rooting for the Vikes, get out of my live chat. Can you repeat everything a few more times? Maybe. Try to make sure you guys hear it. Oh, when the Vikes come marching in. That'll be funny if we start singing that today. That'll be funny if we start singing that today. But I do want to give you guys also an updated look at our Super Chat battle. We're doing good right now. I'm trying to beat them, though. I'm trying to kick them. I'm trying to beat them by a lot. 228 to 201 right now. We're doing a great job. Pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back. A little fight song. If we get to 300 before kickoff, we'll do the fight song. 300 before kickoff, fight song, shot fun. Fight song, shot fun. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Haha, you're right, Adam. Every time me and my wife visit the Philippines, my eyes get me in trouble. Really, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, guys. Rock 'em, sock 'em. Not yet, not yet. We got to save it. At least we'll save it close to the kickoff. We'll save it close to the kickoff. Will Dobbs have over 60 yards? You talking on the ground? I hope so. I placed more on his rushing yards today, so sure hope he will. Sure hope he will. Let's get this going, though. If you guys want to shout out, show Josh Dobbs some love. The new QB1 in Minnesota. Is KJ playing? He is not playing. KJ Osborne is out today. He did clear concussion protocols. KJ Osborne is going to be out. Mike, shout out to you. Topanga, typing the MINs. Shout out to Mike, Darcy. I appreciate it. Crystal, Hawk Does Gaming, Cass, all you guys typing the 15s down in the chat. Show Mr. Josh Dobbs some love. Shout out to Big Peters. Shout out to Eric LaPointe. Shout out to Skull TV. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess Michael Thomas can just throw rocks at a dude's car and play football the next game. Saints are the biggest scumbags in the NFL. I hate the Saints. Is TJ going to play? TJ Hawkinson is good to go. TJ Hawkinson is good to go. You know, I'll do this. I just finished my Miller. I kind of want to crack a Happy Dad. $10 super chat. We're cracking the next beer. Let's go. Hated Sean Payton. I hated Sean Payton too. Shout out to Malik. Malik in the chat as well. What up, man? What up, baby? Crystal. Shout out to you. Casp is typing his 87s to show Hawk some love. I told you guys, I'm going to be nice to Hawkinson all day today. Dirty coach. Sean Payton was a dirty coach. I hated Sean Payton. Still hate Sean Payton. But hey, next week, Vikings play Sean Payton. Funny enough. Where's the Happy Dad from? It's actually the Death Row Records Happy Dad. Death Row Records Happy Dad. Is Mike Marino is typing 4 teams. Oh! We're singing the fight song, and we're knocking out a beer shot fun because the man from Tennessee, Adam Schmidt, coming in, the big Schmidt, the man in the middle. He's saying shot fun for Vikings Dubs Seeps. I agree. Let's sing the fight song. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Skol Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings, let's go. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'ma take my clothes off. Let's go, Adam. F the Saints. F the Saints in the chat. Type Skull Adam or type F the Saints. Why knock this down for my man? Hopefully this is easier than the first. All right, Adam. All right, Adam, let's go. F New Orleans. F New Orleans in the chat. F New Orleans in the chat. W, I brought back the F the Saints chat. Yeah, shout out to you, Summer. Hey, I guarantee you, anytime throughout the stream today, if you guys send in F the Saints, somebody will say it with you. Somebody will say it with you. Seeps is going to be singing this song all day, Adam. All day. If we win, I might have to take it all off. Shout out to Key Cocat. Yes, he did. Key Cocat coming in with the 5. I got 5 on it. Adam, I know about that song too. I got 5 on it. Shout out to Jeff Vikings, though. We won the signed Paul Krause football last week. We gave back to the community. Adam Schmidt actually gave it back to Jeff Vikings, which was sweet out of him. But he said Jeff Vikings won the football last week. Shout out to Key. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. That's dope. Yeah, it is dope. Jeff Vikings, longtime supporter of the channel. He is going to get a Paul Krause signed football shipped straight to his front door. Straight to his front door. Shout out to y'all, though. Miller Lite done. Miller Lite done. Because my man Adam Schmidt sent it in, I might as well open up the next Happy Dad, right? Might as well. God, I would really hate to do a boot before kickoff. I would really hate to do a boot before kickoff. It would be a bad idea if somebody sent in a $200 super chat and we had to do a boot before kickoff. It would be a terrible idea if my boss came in here and I was kind of buzzed for kickoff, right? What do you mean, Jeff? Well, I mean, Adam, what do you mean? Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around, man. But here we go. 3 minutes before kickoff. If you guys haven't spammed it before, spam it now. I'm racing you guys in the chat. I'm getting my mind right. We're typing the skulls. This is our rally cry. Type the skulls in the chat. You guys are getting smoked. Where are you guys? I'm in the chat right now. You guys see that? Vikings Now by Chat Sports? I am smoking you. Oh, never mind. You guys are back. Never mind. I see Key Cocat. This guy. Oh, yeah. I can just spam all day. I can just spam all day. I can just spam all day. Oh! Anthony Berry. Screw the skulls. Let's get the skull ants going. Let's get the skull ants going. He sent in a $50 super chat, my man Anthony Berry. Oh. It's Saints week, everybody. It's Saints week. Right there to the Saints fans. Let's go, Ant. Shout out to Anthony Berry. I don't know if we've ever added you to the board, but you're going on. You're going on, my friend. Shout out to Anthony Berry. You're going on the board. Everybody type in the skull ants down in the chat. We're a minute 50 away. I just wrote down skull Anthony. That's my bad. I'm writing skull Anthony for you. Skull Anthony, $50 super chat. Joined our board of real ones. Let's go. Let's go. Beer shot fun coming your way. You know what? Do I do the beer shot fun, or we're 150 away from a boot? We're 150 away from a boot. I'll let you guys decide. I'll give this until we kick off. This will probably really be like 3 minutes. We're 150 away. I'll let you guys decide. If we don't get it, I'll do the shot fun. If we do get it, I'll turn it into a boot. Turn it into a boot. But here we go. Here we go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the vibes going. Get the skulls in the chat. Get the skulls in the chat. Let's go. Don't make me bring out the gal horn, everybody. Don't make me bring out the gal horn, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. And then Steve, my man Steve Erickson. I'm going to lose my voice today. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve. He said, Skull Vike, Steve. I'm with you. I'm with you, Steve. Shout out to you, Steve. You know what Steve just did? Dropped a bomb on the chat. Shout out to Steve. Get the bag. Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Enjoy this week. It's Saints week. We get to beat up on the New Orleans Saints. What's better than that? Let's go. We're here at kickoff, baby. We're here at kickoff. It is 12 o'clock. God, I feel like it is. It does not feel like 12 o'clock, everybody. It does not feel like 12 o'clock. Maybe it's because I'm already drunk, but let's go. Here we go. Type the skulls in the chat. Type the skulls in the chat. We're 150 away from a boot right now. 150 away. Let's go. Oh, my God. That Great Pappy Dad is not that good. That Great Pappy Dad is not that good. Let's go. Everybody who types skulls, get a shout out. What are you guys laughing at? What are you guys laughing at? Is it because I'm bringing too much energy right now? Is it because we're having too much fun? Is it because it's Saints week? Is it because we're absolutely going to kick the Saints' ass this week? What's going on? I love inside jokes. Let's go. Type the skulls. Type the skulls. F the Saints. F the Saints. Get the F the Saints going in the chat. We're almost here at kickoff. I need the skulls going until this ball is kicked off. Until this ball is kicked off, we're typing skulls. Let's go. Until the ball is typed off, we're typing skulls. Who's being a fun sucker right now? Who's sucking the fun out of this live show? Who is it? Who is it? I know it's not Jeff Vikings. I know it's not Skull Kaylee. Sportsmanship, Kaylee? The word sportsmanship isn't in this team's dictionary. The word sportsmanship, they don't know what that means down in New Orleans. Let's go. Get the skulls going. Get the skulls going in the chat. We're almost here at kickoff, getting everything started for you guys. It's 12:01, a little later kick. Funny scene, though, when Josh Dobbs was walking to the stadium today, he didn't know where the Vikings locker room was. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is Michael Thomas playing? Yeah. The NFL is letting Michael Thomas play after getting arrested yesterday. Any news on 18? He is out. As the skull chant is going in the stadium. Wow, somebody just got a $300 super chat on our Browns channel. Let's go. I'm not putting the hood up. I thought that would look cool. We're not doing it. Skull chants are raining down in U.S. Bank. TJ Hawkinson is playing. And guess who gets the football first? It is Josh frickin' Dobbs, baby. Let's go. Vikings going to get the football first. And you know what that means. We show the QB1 some love. Show QB1 some love. Type those 15s down below. That was too loud. Hey, you're good, Jeff. We're bringing the energy all day today. Let's go. Type those 15s. We're here in Minnesota. We got kickoff. Vikings, Saints, NFL Week 10. If you guys want Josh Dobbs, go get 7 right now. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's go. Blake Groupie kicked it away for the New Orleans Saints. Vikings going to get the football at the 25. Slam a beer. We're slamming. What did the Saints guy do? No, I'm just talking about their their team. No, I'm not a big fan of the Saints team. Here we go. Vikings. They're going to go play action. First play. Dobbs is going to take a check down to Jordan Addison. Addison fights forward for about 6. Good start right there by the Vikings. Addison actually got 9 on that. They go play action here early. Love the play design right there by Kevin O'Connell. A little play action on play 1. Michael Thomas got arrested for throwing rocks at somebody who parked in his driveway. That's a backstory. Keep it quick like that. But here we go. Here we go. Vikings now. Going to be 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1 here. Dobbs under center. He's going to go hand off Madison. Madison tries to break it to the outside. Fights for a nice little gain right there. Alexander Madison fights for the first down. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Hold them up. We're holding up the ones all day. We're holding up the ones all day. Let's go. Hold up those ones in the chat. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Ada. Oh, Vikes go low tempo here. Dobbs one empty. Dobbs is going to step up. Dobbs is going to try to get out to the left. Man on him. He makes a man miss. Josh Dobbs fights forward for about 3 yards. We see the playmaking ability coming out there by 15. Let's go, Vikings. Going with the low tempo on the opening drive. I love to see it. Tell you what, man, Josh Dobbs looks good in these uniforms. He just looks like a Viking. Because he's a warrior. He's a warrior. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7, 13:30 left. Vikes are moving the football. Vikes are moving the football here. 13:25 left in the first. Vikes in a little heavy set. Addison, the wide receiver. They go play action again. I love the aggression. These got all types of time. Dobbs taking a strike down the middle of the field. Ball is caught. Jordan Addison. Big time game delivered by a strike on a corner route by Josh Dobbs. Type those ones. What a throw and catch there by Josh Dobbs and Jordan Addison. Type those ones in the chat. They went play action. Dobbs was running a corner route. Wow, dangerous throw right there by Josh Dobbs, but he got it to go through. Paulson Adebo had his hands on an interception, and he's not going to be able to get it. We saw Jalen Naylor. Jalen Naylor was also running the wide receiver 2 sets for the Vikings right there. Something to keep your eye on. Vikes are moving this football, though. About to hit the red zone. They're at the Saints 28. Dobbs changing the play at the line of scrimmage. He's got 3 to his left. He takes a snap. The Vikes are being aggressive. Check down to Madison. Fighting forward for about 5 yards. This football team's good. This football team is good. This football team is good. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. I'm all in on this football team, baby. I'm all in on this football team as the Vikes are near in the red zone. Shout out to Game Time. $20 off your first purchase. If you guys use the code Vikings Chat. Download Game Time today. Josh Dobbs, though, getting it going here early. He's already 3 of 3 for 42 yards. It's the Josh Dobbs experience, everybody. He's going to be under center. 2nd and 4 coming. Will they try to establish a run game? Let's see what they do. They go hand off Madison. Madison's got a crease. Going to be a flag on the play. That's probably a hold. It's probably a hold right there. Malik is saying that should have been a pick. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, baby. Will we back it up here on offense? There's a flag on the play. Vikings ran the ball on 2nd and 4. Going to be a hold. Going to bring up a 2nd and 14. Bad penalty. It's actually on Brandon Powell. The Vikings wide receiver gets called with a hold. Vikings wide receiver right there gets called for a hold. Brandon Powell is trying to crack. Yeah, that's a blatant hold right there by Powell. Blatant hold right there by Powell. And then Caden coming in with a $5 super chat as we got 2nd and 14 here coming up. Caden, we'll get to this in a second. But Dobbs is in shotgun. He's got 2 to his left. He's going to take the snap. Saints bring 4. Dobbs looking over the middle of the field. Finds Hawkinson for a big-time gain. Going to bring up a 3rd and 4 now. Big-time pickup. Josh Dobbs to TJ Hawkinson for 10. As Caden, everybody type the Skull Cadens down below. As Vikings are actually going low tempo here. He said Skull Vikings. Dobbs couldn't find the locker room, but he'll find the end zone. I love it, Caden. If they score a touchdown right here, it's because of you. 3rd and 4. Dobbs in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. He's changing the play. Dobbs is changing the play at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 4 here. He's 4-4 on the day, 52 yards. Can he finish? Takes a snap. Saints bring 4. He's got time. He's taking a strike down the side of the field. Going to be broken up. Paulson Adebo on Jordan Addison. Nice little play right there. Dobbs was trying to find him on a deep corner. Vikings going to have to settle for 3 here on the opening drive. That's honestly a good route by Addison. Just better offense there by Paulson and Debo. Or better defense right there by Paulson and Debo. Vikings probably going to have to settle for 3. Debo's playing great football this season. 40-yard attempt coming up here from Greg, the third leg, Joseph. Right hash, 40-yarder, kick up. You better make that, Greg. Kick up and good. Vikings take a 3-0 lead here. Vikings take a 3-0 lead here. Everybody type those Gregs. Everybody type those Gregs. Joseph puts it through for the Vikes. Yeah, Jefferson is out. Everybody asking, Jefferson is officially out. Let's go. Shout out to Josh Dobbs. Got it going there early. 4 of 5, 52 yards. Addison already has 36 yards on the day. 3-0 Vikings. Greg Joseph puts it through. Good start. We'll take 3. We'll take 3 on the opening drive. This is a great Saints defense. Like the momentum they were able to get right there. Everybody type those Gregs. Aaron is saying Greg the leg. Shout out to you. Anthony is saying my prediction's 21-7. Luke is saying Josh Vember. Dobbs Vember, baby. Skull Haley saying, oh my God. What up, Haley? Eli Brooks is saying W Greg. Kingston is saying Greg the third leg. Joseph, I love that. If you guys don't remember, after the game last week, the Vikings, after the game, like Kevin O'Connell was giving out game balls. And he's like, I want to give a huge shout out to Greg Joseph. And he got somebody in the background yelling, Greg the third leg Joseph. Talking about his you-know-what. So I love the vibes that the Vikings have around their kicker right now. It's pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. But Brian Flores and the defense going to come on the field here in a second while we are at a TV timeout. Got to give a huge time shout out to our today's sponsor, Game Time. If you guys had the Game Time, if you guys download the app and use the code VikingsChat, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. It's the best seats, lowest price guaranteed, and my favorite part is the prices drop as the events get closer. You guys can actually see where you're sitting on the actual app. So like when you guys are going there and you guys are checking the app and checking where you guys want to sit, you guys can literally look around, see where you're sitting. You guys can see your exact seats right there. So if you guys want to get hooked up today, download the Game Time app. Use this code, VikingsChat. They'll literally give you $20 off. They've hooked it up on Vikings Now, and I want you guys to get involved. So download Game Time, use the code VikingsChat, and you guys will literally get $20 off your first purchase. Pretty freaking cool that they're doing it for y'all. So I want to give some love to Game Time today. Shout out to Game Time, though. Shout out to Game Time. Let's go. Let's go. Vikings here. They're going to be on defense. Let's get the S's going. Let's get the S's going. Vikings going to be on defense. It's Skull Kaylee saying, remember Dan Bailey. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. Let's go. Nah, Kaylee, I do remember him. That was an up-and-down fiasco. Vikings only have 6 points on opening drives this year. One of the worst in the league. Thank God the Saints only have 3. Type those S's. Let's get the vibes going. Let's get a stop. Let Danielle Hunter eat today, huh? Let's have a Danielle Hunter game. Let's get 3 sacks for Mr. Hunter. Mr. 99, the man out of LSU, played his college ball in New Orleans. So why not us, baby? Why not us? 10:47 remaining. Saints going to take the ball at midfield. Shout out to David. Shout out to Dale. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Zach. Shout out to Jerica. Shout out to Naomi. Shout out to Anthony Jordan. All you guys in the chat, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Brant Blonde typing S as well. Shout out to you. Kiko Cat typing the DHs. Let's go. Here we go. Vikings on defense here. Brian Flores. Can he keep this defense hot? Derek Carr is going to be shotgun. Kamara to the right of him. We got Ivan Pace and a little C-gap blitz, it's looking like. Carr's changing the play. He's in shotgun. See what he does. Vikings look to only bring 4. They do. Pressure in his face. Ball up in the air. Incomplete. A Caleb Evans with a big-time hit on the scumbag, Mr. Slant Boy, Michael Thomas. Good catch, Michael. Good catch, Michael Thomas. The most overrated receiver in the National Football League gets drilled on the first play. Why don't you get off your high horse ego, Michael Thomas, and stop acting better than the common people? If you guys didn't know, Michael Thomas got arrested yesterday for throwing rocks at a pedestrian's car that parked in his driveway. Scumbag. F Michael Thomas. 2nd and 10 here. Type those S's. Let's go. Carr under center. He's going to take a quick slant to Mr. Slant Boy himself, but it's not enough for a first down. Hold them up, baby. Hold them up in the chat. We're turning them to 4s. We're turning them to 4s. Let's go. FMT in the chat. Any super chat that comes in that says F Michael Thomas, I'm taking a shot. Hold up the 3s. Shout out to Eli Books. Shout out to David Jackson. Let's turn this to a 4. Come on. 10-17 remaining, 3rd and 1. Vikings defense getting it going. You can feel the energy in US Bank Stadium. Looks like a little double A gap here for the Vikes. They go handoff middle. Kamara's going to fight forward, barely past the first down. That's fine. Saints just worked their ass off for a solid 12 yards. That's fine with me. Fine with me. Let's go. Michael is an underrated clown. He's not underrated. Michael Thomas is the furthest thing from underrated. The furthest thing. Let's go. Jordan Hicks, the leader of the Vikings defense, getting the play call in. Here we go. Derek Carr's under center. Motions Taysom Hill. That's the man to watch. They go play action. Taysom Hill is going to be in the flat. They do get him the ball. Going to be a first down and more as Taysom Hill just leveled to Caleb Evans. Caleb Evans just went to the ground, and he gets up smiling. Taysom Hill is a D-O-double-G. He is a dog. Let's go. Saints moving the football here. We got a hell of a ball game here in Minnesota. I knew it was going to be. You know this was going to be a hell of a ball game. First off, I just want to say we got over 775 people watching right now. Give me some. Thanks for tuning in today, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Give me some. Let's go. Derek Carr under center. He's going to take the snap. He goes handoff. It's like that's Alvin Kamara. He's going to get 4 for about 8. As we have Harvey coming in with the first-time super chat ever. Harvey, shout out to you. Everybody type the skull Harveys. Let's go. But seriously, yo, we got over 800 people watching. I just want to say thank you to all you guys. Hopefully you guys are hanging out with us all day. It's going to be ups. It's going to be downs. It's going to be a ton of fun. So let's go. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Also, if you guys want to make my stomach feel all good, you want to make my heart all warm, like the frickin' video. We're only at 148 likes. Let's get to 200. Here we go. Carr in shotgun, 2nd and 2. He's going to go a quick little slant. Vikings all over it. Byron Murphy reads the play perfectly. Knocks him down for about a 4-yard loss. Here we go. Let's go. Hold him up. Hold them up. If you guys like the video and type 3, I promise you the Vikings will get a stop. If you guys like the video and type those 3s, the Vikings will get a stop. Let's get to 1,000 people watching. Let's get to 1,000 people this whole game. Already up to 850 because you guys are being some dogs. Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? Type the 3s. Where my dogs at? Type the 3s. Shout out to Billy. Shout out to Thomas, Z-Stars, John Musgrove, Jeff Vikings, the GOAT, Joshua Williams, let's go, Key Cocat, Brant, Lit Central, Nahomi, shout out to you, Vikings on top, Lisa, Mike, all the real ones in the chat. The Saints, they're a little nervous. They're going to take a timeout here. So we can get the mindset right. We can calm down, get the mindset right. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we're at $360 in Super Chats. If we get the $440 away, I'm doing a shot fund. I want to keep this energy going, baby. I want to keep this energy going all the time. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Let's go. As we have another first time. A first time what? A first time what? A first time super chatter. Type those skull D's as seeing let's effing go. Skull, baby. D, that's energy I want, man. That's energy I want. Give me a hug, man. No fist bump, no dap up. Give me a hug, dog. Shout out to you. Guys, we went hoodie today. We went hoodie in the studio, trying to switch it up a little bit. I kind of like the hoodie look. It's a little more gritty. Let's go. Shout out to D. Huber in the chat, my man. Just everybody type the skull D's. Skull D? Skull D's what? Let's go. TC Garden saying I'm in a hoodie too. There is no better feeling wearing a football jersey over a hoodie. And it finally got cold enough here. I was finally able to put the jersey on over the hoodie. I'm really happy right now. And you know what? I don't even think I've shown this off yet. What's good, everybody? What's good, everybody? Are we doing it again? Are we doing it again? Are we conquering the North again? You see this? This is from last year. Are we going back-to-back in the North? Are we going back-to-back in the North? Come on. Did you say gritty? I saw gritty. Let's go. Third down. We're back here in Minnesota. Type those threes in the chat. The gal horn's getting going. Shot at the Aaron. Derek Carr's in shotgun. 3rd and 5. Ball on the Vikings, 47. 7:50 remaining. Carr takes snap. Pressure in his face. Josh Metellus is right there. Vikings are going to get a stop. Shout out to Brian Flores. Bringing Josh Metellus on a blitz. Has Derek Carr seeing ghost. Hold him up, baby. Hold him up. Hold him up in the chat. Hold him up in the chat. I hope they go for it. I hope they go for it. Come on, Pete Carmichael. Come on, Dennis Allen. Show him out. Type those fours. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Jerica. Shout out to Kaylee. Oh, they're going to punt it away. Oh, they're going to punt it away. They're scared. They don't want to face Brian Flores on 4th down. Watch Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill's in this game. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Luke Henley's going to punt it away. All right, they actually do. They actually do punt it away. Great punt by Luke Henley. Ball's going to go out of the end zone. Hell of a play by Andrew Booth. Andrew Booth just had hell of a play on special teams. Forced the Vikings to get this ball at the 20. Andrew Booth, huh? Hold him up, man, all day. Vikings going to get this football back. Let's go get 7. Let's kill him. You know, I was saying this could be a close game. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. That watch the fake was so serious. Malik, whenever I see Taysom Hill on special teams, we're watching him. We're watching him. Let's go. Guys, I have so much energy right now. I feel so good. It's all credit to y'all, man. It's all credit to y'all. Y'all bringing the energy. I'm ready. Taysom Hill back on offense. 7:40 your left. They motion Addison. Addison's in tight. They're going to fake the little jet sweep right there. Get it to Alexander Madison going nowhere for 1 yard. Where's Ty Chandler? Can we get Ty Chandler some reps here? Can we get Ty Chandler some reps as this Roach guy on the Saints is talking shit? Go F yourself, Roach. F the Saints. I hate this team. Dalton Reisner let go of his block a second too early. Here we go. Dobbs is going to motion Brandon Powell. They're going to go play action. He's got time. Dobbs is going to step up. He's going to take off. He's going to get out to the outside. Josh Dobbs is running, bringing up a very, very 3rd and manageable right there for the Minnesota Vikings. Shout out to Josh Dobbs making plays with his legs. As then, Jacqueline Knack coming in with a $10 super chat. Type those Skull Jacks. Type those Skull Jacks. Let's go. Shout out to you, Jacqueline, supporting the show, keeping the lights on. If you guys like what we do here, want us to go live every week, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. But here we go. Big time 3rd down in Minnesota. Dobbs is in shotgun. 3rd and a long 4 here. He's got Hockenson and Addison top of screen. Takes a snap. Saints bring pressure. He's got Hockenson down the sideline. He's going to drop it. Flag on the play. Little bit of an underthrow right there by Josh Dobbs. I think Hawk might have gotten held. Flag coming in on the defense, I believe. 3rd and 4. Let me see what the call is. Oh, they called Addison for a PI. They called Addison for a PI. How is that on Jordan Addison? What an awful play call that is. Or what an awful penalty that is. Addison was just getting held on his entire route, and they just called that on him. There was nothing Addison did right there that warranted an offensive PI. That is ref ball at its finest. Oh, my God. Great punt right there by Ryan Wright to flip the field. What a terrible call right there. Addison was getting his jersey held the whole time. Literally, like held like this. They called it on him. What a joke. I would challenge that. I mean, I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. Yeah, that was some bullshit right there, guys. That was some bullshit. Yeah, I should be a ref. Seriously, that's a terrible call, man. Terrible, terrible call. Terrible call. All right, guys, I got to give an updated look at our Super Chat battle because I have unfortunate news. I'm asking for your guys' support and help. We're at 373. They are at 423. I want to beat the Saints so bad on the field, but this might matter a little more to me. Let's beat them off the field as well. What do you guys want to do? You guys know the show well enough by now. How do we get there? How do we beat Saints Now today in Super Chats? I still have the boot. If we get to 500, every 500 I'm doing a boot. But before that, what do we do? What do we do? Because I want to beat these suckers, man. I want to beat them. I'm over here self-producing. I want to get a producer the rest of the year, and this is the battle. Caden, you're good, man. You're good. You already sent in one today. You're a freaking GOAT. You are the GOAT. I want to beat them. Just giving you guys an updated look. If you guys can, I'm a competitive SOB. I'm a competitive SOB, and I want to beat them. I want to beat them. Let's go. Nick's up big today. Okay. With the Vikings defense getting back on the floor, field here, everybody type those S's. Yeah, do you guys remember Bountygate? You guys remember 2009 when the Saints took a Super Bowl away from the Vikings? Let's go. Yeah, that was a BS call, Keith Coquette. I'm with you. That was BS. Shout out to La Cameron. Shout out to Aaron Luke. Brant in the chat as well. Keith Coquette. What up, fool? Boris in the chat. Scurvy in the chat. I'll do this. If we get 25 $1 Super Chats, I'm doing a shot fund. If we get 25 ones or if we hit 50 collectively, I'm doing a shot fund. Let's get the ones going so I can just blow this Gallahorn over and over again and piss off the Saints studio right there. Let's go. But the Vikes are going to be back on defense here with 6:17 left in the first. Here we go. Derek Carr under center. They're going to hand off left. He's got a crease. Kamara is going to break it open for about 9 yards. Vikings rush defense looked a little suspect so far today. Looking a little suspect. Yeah, that was one of the worst calls I've ever seen on Jordan Addison. That was just awful. That was a terrible call on Jordan Addison. Offensive PI in the last possession when Addison was getting his jersey held the entire route. But we got 2nd and 1. Derek Carr. As Keith Coquette is donating to the shot fund. Shout out to you. Same with all you guys. If we get 25 $1 Super Chats, we're doing a shot fund. Let's go. As the Saints do pick up a first down right there, but we already have the ones flowing in. Shout out to Keith Coquette. He's saying the shot fund is well in effect. Shout out to you. And then D coming in with the $1. That's 3 right there. And then Richard, another $1. Shout out to you, Richard. And then Adam Schmidt, he sent in $1 as well. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. We get 25 $1 Super Chats. We're doing a shot fund. But Derek Carr is in shotgun, as he finds Taysom Hill on a little hitch route for 6 yards. As then Jason is contributing as well. He says, Skull, baby. He sent in 2. Skull, baby. Let's go. Shout out to you, Jason. Skull Jasons are flowing in the chat. Let's go. As in Jacqueline coming in with another 2. Shout out to you, Jacqueline. Let's go. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. 2nd and 4 here for the Saints. 2nd and 4 here for the Saints. Carr's under center. He's going to go handoff. Kamara's got room. Ball almost came out right there. That was DJ Wanham almost stripped the ball from Alvin Kamara, but the Saints are moving. We are 10 $1 Super Chats away. I'm counting the 2s as 2. Luke, I'm a W announcer. Shout out to you. Shout out to all you guys who sent in that 1. Let's go. All righty. We're at 380 total, 120 away from a boot. You guys are the best. But we got Derek Carr and shotgun, 4 minutes left. They're going to go handoff. Oh, Derek Carr's going to – that was Taysom Hill, my bad. Taysom Hill's going to keep it, and he's rumbling and bumbling all the way past midfield for the Saints. First down, Saints. We got to stop the run, man. Take away the run. Just let Derek Carr beat you. Derek Carr blows. Let Derek Carr beat you. That needs to be the number one thing you got to do today. Let Derek Carr beat you. Derek Carr sucks. Let him win this game. Not Taysom Hill in this run game, though, because that's what scares me. Derek Carr in center. He's 4-6 for 23 yards. He's looking over the middle of the field. He's got a wide-open receiver. That's number 17 with a big-time first down. The Saints are moving the football. Vikings defense bending a little bit here. Hopefully they don't break. But we did have Aqua Fresh come in with a $2 super chat. Shout out my man Aqua Fresh. Let's go. Shout out to you. Patrick, what the hell was that call, though? It's still in my head. Yeah, I don't know. The Jordan Addison one, I really don't know. As was A.T. Perry with the big-time first down. Saints going a little tempo here. They're all the way on the 23 with 2:30 left. They're going to hand off middle. Their run game has really been getting going here. Shout out to Aqua Fresh, summing it up. Flag on the play. This could be huge. Malik, I'm telling you, if I was on defense right now, we're stopping the run. Put me on linebacker. Ooh. Holding on the offense. Let's go. Holding on the offense. Let's go. Shout out to Aqua Fresh, though. Type the Skull Aquas. 1st and 20 coming your way. Holding on the tight end. Yeah, DJ Wanham got his jersey almost ripped off. About time they call a freaking penalty on the Saints today. Scumbags. 1st and 20. 3-0 Vikes. Carr's he's in shotgun. Ball on the 33. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Carr looking over the middle of the field. Almost picked off. Bringing up a 2nd and 20. Was looking for Juwan Johnson. Shot to Adam Schmidt saying, "Sko flow." Yeah, the Vikings did have the football first. Juwan Johnson running down the seam. Derek Carr kind of airmailed that a little bit. Kind of a good throw. Harry almost had that. Hello, what up, baby? We'll get to you in a second, but we got 2nd and 20. Oh, no, Vikings almost just went offside. All right, we're good. Derek Carr changing the play. 4 on the play clock. Vikings look to be only bringing 4. They do. He's in shotgun. Little twist concept. Incomplete. Bringing up a 3rd and 20 for the Minnesota Vikings. As we did get a first-time super chatter, I need everybody in the chat. If you want the Vikings to get a stop, type the Skull hellos down in the chat. This is his first time joining our family here. It's a family here on Vikings Now. Type those Skull hellos. I don't want to see 3s. I want to see the Skull hellos. As he said, just started watching. You're great. You're great, bro. You're great. 3rd and 20. I'm locked in. 3rd and 20. Carr's in shotgun. Vikes bring 3. Don't know if I love that. He's got time. He's going to take a nice little check down. Vikings going to have to gang tackle. They do. Let's go. That's going to be a long field goal right there for the Vikes. Type the Skull hellos. I told you it would work. Bringing up a 4th and 17 as we kick it to Caden. He's coming in. Everybody type the Skull Cadens now in the chat. Whew. I hate the Saints more than the Lions and the Bears. F the Saints and the Packers. If I had to go my power rankings of teams I hate, Packers, Saints, Eagles. Right there. Here you go, right hash. Saints field goal up. He might pushed it left. Nah, he drilled it. 3-3 ball game here in Minnesota. 3-3 ball game here in Minnesota. I believe that was Blake Groupie, the kicker for the Saints, tied it up. We got almost 1,000 people watching. Shout out to you guys. Let me shake y'all hand real quick. Welcome to Vikings Now by Chat Sports. We're hanging out here on a Sunday. Jay Liv, you're gonna come into the chat saying who dat? You're going to come into the chat saying who dat? But seriously, guys, we got over 1,000 people with us. Just thank you so much, man. Like, seriously, thank you so much. Freaking awesome. This game is electric. Vikings Saints. Anytime it's Vikings Saints, man, I got a little extra juice. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Saints, give me a like on today's video. Am I going to get the fight song today, Miss Northern? We'll do this. Who wants to help Miss Northern out? A $20 super chat. We're singing the fight song. A $20 super chat. We're singing the fight song. Miss Northern, I would do it for free, but the bosses were saying $20 for the fight song. Listen, I'm sorry, Miss Northern. You're a goat, but the bosses said I gritty too much for free, and I sing the Vikings fight song too much for free. Let's go. It's okay. She's with it. Next $20 super chat we get, we're singing the fight song. Miss Northern, you're hugs all around. Aiden, the refs were terrible on that drive. Jordan Addison got held. They called it on him. I actually don't know what they were looking at, but kind of pissed that the announcers on TV didn't call him out. You know why? You know why you guys don't watch TV and you guys watch this instead? Because I'm going to be authentic and I'm going to call the refs like it is. That was a terrible offensive pass interference on Addison. Terrible. Beat the skanks coming in from Bubba. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. Keep Cocat saying beat the Saints. Like that video if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Saints. Saints are just better. They are not better. Parker, whatever your name is, If you guys remember last week, who was the Falcons fan that was talking a lot of noise? What was his name? What was that dude's name on the Falcons stream last week that was talking so much noise? Shout out to Drewski. Bubba, shout out to you. Who was that hater? Bandy. Bandy was the hater. F Bandy. That guy was a loser. Bandy was a loser. All right, here we go. Yeah, F Bandy. That guy sucked. That guy was the biggest loser on YouTube. And you know what we did? We got him out the chat. That's a little mean. Maybe not biggest loser on YouTube. Because we got some Saints fans on YouTube. Nobody's worse than the Saints fans. All right. The Josh Dobbs experience is back. Type those 15s. Anytime Josh Dobbs takes the field, we're typing 15. We're typing 15 anytime the Vikings start a possession. As Ty Chandler is in the game at running back. Let's run the football. Ty Chandler's in the game. You guys better be ready to type those 32s. I hope your thumbs are ready. Run the ball. Ty Chandler in the game. Vikings going to give it to him. Ty Chandler makes a man miss. Ty Chandler, first down Vikings. I've been saying it all year. Get Ty Chandler the football. Type those 32s down in the chat. I told you guys, this is the savior. Great read right there. He bounced it, put his foot up there, and got upfield. Already 11 yards for Mr. TYC 32. Josh Dobbs going to change the play. Shout out Ty Chandler. He's under center. He's going to take the snap. They go play action. Josh Dobbs, he got a man in his face. Going to take the check down to Johnny Munt. Johnny Munt going to go nowhere. Just going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Holy cow! 100. Hold on, we'll get to that in a second. Oh no! I'm going to lose my voice. Here we go. Josh Dobbs, 2nd and 10. He's changing the play. But shout out the freaking Scolger. Holy cow! Out of nowhere. It was dead silent today, Scolger. What up to you? Vikings get a free play, though. Dobbs is going to take a chance deep. He throws it up to Addison. It's going to be picked off, but it's fine. The Vikings had a free play on that. It don't matter. As Paulson Adebo gets the fake interception. But shout out the Scolger. Let's go. Yeah, we're singing the fight song. Loud and proud. Shout out the Scolger. And then spiking. Viking. He said, kick some ain't's ass. Claps up to you. Spiking. You guys just bring the energy out of nowhere. Huh? Let's go. End of the first. What's the play? Offsides on the defense. Vikings. Let's go. Still 2nd down. Going to bring up a 2nd and 5. But spiking, I got a shot for you, my friend. Then we're going to sing the fight song for Scolger and Miss Northern in the chat. Let's go. Got to get back in the Patron zone. I was kind of exiting the Patron zone until you guys came along. Let's go. Woo! Spike and Viking saying Skull kick some Aints ass. I love it, baby. Show Spiking some love. One of the first members, actually, we added on the Hall of Fame board. One of the first members ever. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Miss Northern, Soldiers got you. And then Ty Chandler saying, or Key Cocat is saying Ty Chandler, and we get a first down. Who would have thought? Who would have thought if you gave Ty Chandler the frickin' football, huh? Who would have thought, Key Cocat? I don't know. But Scolger came in with the 100, so we're going to sing the Vikings fight song. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Let's get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Skol Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings, let's go. And then Aqua came in with the 5. He says going for that rainbow super chat set. Shout out to Aqua. Yeah, I see it because it went red, then it went orange, then yellow, then green. Technically, we're only missing if somebody sends in a $1 and a 50, we'll have all of the colors of a super chat. Make the super chat rainbow. Make the super chat rainbow. That would be fun one week if I did if we get a super chat window, we do this. That would be fun. But end of the first quarter, Vikings got the ball at the 41-yard line. Yeah, that's the scene right now, 3-3. I would have, if I had to predict the score at the end of the first quarter, I think it would have been 3-3. All right, now I got to ask you guys a very important question. We got 1,000 people watching right now. This is the most important question I'm going to ask you. What's my next drink? What is my next drink? Miller or Happy Dad? I think I want to go Miller. As in D, Huber. Oh, all we need is a 50, and then we'll have the rainbow. Shout out to you. As in Sister with a first-time super chat. We'll show you some love here in a second. Sister in the chat. What up? What up? Shane Skull, I love you from Ireland. Or love from Ireland. Shout out to you. Now the Vikings get the ball to Ty Chandler. He's got nowhere to go, but he gets to the outside. Ty Chandler, another first down for the Vikes. That dude right there, a prime example of why you get 32 the football. There was nowhere to go. I've been pounding this table since the last preseason. Get Ty Chandler the football. Great block right there by TJ Hawkinson as well. Let's go. Type the 32s, but then also type the Skull Sisters in the chat. I'm going to go Miller. It's going to be 3rd and 1 here. I thought that was a first down. Sister, I appreciate it so much. First time super chatter. Let's go. Physics on YT. Come to the dark side or come to the bright side. Come to the purple side. Let's go. Saints are not a W. Everybody type skulls. Get them out. Get them out of the chat. So we got 3rd and 1. This is literally 3rd and an inch. I'd go tush push 2 times. As they're not. They're going to be in shotgun. The Vikings are the best 3rd and 4th short team in the league. If they go handoff to Ty Chandler, no, they go QB power with Dobbs. Dobbs is going to make a man miss. Dobbs gets past midfield. Love the play call there by Kevin O'Connell. That is what we haven't seen all year. Because obviously when you go from Kirk Cousins to Josh Dobbs, totally different game plan. They used Ty Chandler right there as a lead blocker. Dobbs got right behind him, ran forward for around about 11 yards on that one. Shout out to Dobbs, already 19 yards on the ground today. Type those ones. Here we go. Josh Dobbs is the 2nd most rushing yards out of quarterback this year. Even more than Hurts. Dobbs is under center. He's going to take a snap. They go play action with Chandler. He's got all types of time. Taking a shot. Good defense right there by the New Orleans Saints. Hawkinson couldn't separate. Dobbs still gave him a chance, though. Pretty accurate right there, as that was Taylor on the coverage. He was trying to find Hawk on a little over route. Didn't go anywhere. Dobbs would have let him a little bit. Maybe you had a chance. They're letting the Saints get physical. Man. It's a joke. Saints team, man. Yeah, let them get physical. Feels like 09 again. But Dobbs is in center. 2nd and 10. They bring 4. He's got time. Dobbs going to find Brandon Powell for a first down and more. Josh Dobbs looks good. There's a flag on the play. What could this possibly be? There's no way this is on the offense, I don't think. There's no way this is on the offense. Kevin O'Connell's getting the next play call in. This has to be on the Saints. Think it will be. Kevin O'Connell, you got to school Dennis Allen today. We're waiting. Holding on the defense, type those ones. Holding on the defense, type those ones. The refs owed us. 100%. 100%. Type those ones. Shout out to Billy. Billy, what up? Shout out to Scurvy. We got over 1,100 people watching. I want to see 1,100 ones in the chat. God, you guys bring it every freaking week, man. You guys bring it every week. Let's go. Here we go. Josh Dobbs. He's already up to 63 passing yards. He's 6 of 9. He's in shotgun. God damn it, Madison's back in the game. Dobbs is looking. He's going to go, breaks the pocket to his right. He's going to take off. Josh Dobbs now going to fight forward for around 6 yards. Keep using those your legs, young fella. Keep using those your legs, young fella. Going to pick up about 4 on that one. Everything was covered right there. Addison, I guess he kind of had Addison, but still like the play call. Still like the play call from my man Dobbs right there. Let's go. Cameron Jordan, his dad, Steve Jordan, Vikings tight end, a legend. They're showing his jersey in the wall or Hall of Fame right now for the Vikings team. Here we go. Vikings all the way down to the 29. Good drive right now. They're going to go hand off to Ty Chandler. He's going to bounce it to the outside. Fighting forward for about a yard, bringing up a big-time 3rd down here in Minnesota. 3rd down coming up. Let's go. Cam Jordan, they're showing him before the game, showing love to his dad. Pretty cool stuff. You know, even though I hate the Saints, Cam Jordan's a pretty cool guy. Hate the Saints, Cam Jordan's a cool guy. Here we go. Almost 1,200 people with us. You guys are ready. It's the no producer showdown today, Buddy Bear. It's the no producer showdown today. We're going to do it a little better here like we always do. Josh Dobbs in shotgun. Here we go. He's got C.J. Ham to his left. He's got Bunch to his right. He's changing the play. He motions. Takes a snap. Saints only bring 3. Take off, Kig. He's under center. He's under pressure now. Josh Dobbs going to try to escape right. Still on his feet. He's making plays. Josh Dobbs finds T.J. Hawkinson, and he's carrying Saints defenders all the way up to the Vikings 4-yard line. Type those 15s. Josh Dobbs making plays with his legs, with his arms, whatever it may be. Here we go, Vikings. Pressure all over him. Escapes out of the pocket. Breaks a tackle. Finds T.J. Hawkinson. Let me tell you something, guys. This Josh Dobbs cat, let me tell you something. This Josh Dobbs guy, pretty good at football. We might have a quarterback here as we are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for first deposit match up to $100. Josh Dobbs under center. He motions Jalen Naylor. They're going to hand off. Never mind. They go play action. He finds Hawkinson. Get in the end zone, big fella. Oh, he can't get it in. Vikings down to the 2-yard line. Clock running. Here we go. Set it up now. They went play action right there. Ty Chandler in this football game. Love seeing Ty Chandler get some run. God, I even wonder if Josh Dobbs, he had him, if he would have let him a little more. The Pastronaut playing his ass off. Let's see Dobbs get a rushing touchdown right now, huh? Let's see Dobbs run it in. 10:25 remaining. Dobbs is Vikings going Wildcat right now. Ty Chandler in the backfield. Ty Chandler gonna run it in out of the Wildcat. Ty Chandler gets the touchdown for the Vikings. Type those 32s. They motion Josh Dobbs out of the backfield, and Ty Chandler ran a little QB power to the left. Type those TDs. I've been saying it all year. Get 32 the football. Get 32 the football. You know what? You guys know I've been pounding the table for this guy all year. Type the skull seeps down in the chat. Type the skull seeps down in the chat for being right about number 32, Ty Chandler, as Greg Joseph knocks it in, and the Vikings take a 10-3 lead. 32, Ty effing Chandler, baby. Know the name, remember the name, because this dude's legit. This is your RB1. This is your RB1 this season. Let's go. Ty the GOAT. Ty the GOAT. That was electric. Fuck, I just lost my voice right there. Lord, Buddy Baratan, Skull Seeps. Appreciate it. God, that was a flurry of play calling right there. I am definitely losing my voice after today. I am definitely losing my voice after today. Man, but Ty Chandler, finally, man. Finally they get him the football. Like, feels so good. Shout out to Miss Northern. Shout out to Bubba Gump. Shout out to Malik. Shout out to Kiko Cat. What up, baby? Let's go. Yeah. Hey, man. Vikings do end up getting this football, or getting the football to Ty Chandler, and see what happens. They score points. So they score points. I love the Wildcat offense too. I love it. Hey, I got a happy dad left. $50. Shotgun in it. $50. Let's keep the vibes high. Let's keep the vibes high. The year is not over yet. Let's go. I'm with you. As then Jeff Vikings. Yes. Yes, sir, Jeff. Everybody in the chat, the resident Viking fan, type those skull Jeffs as he says, touchdown. Keep it going. I'm with you, baby. I'm with it. Great drive right there by the Vikings. It was balanced. It was Ty Chandler. It was Josh Dobbs. It was the whole shebang. TJ Hawkinson making plays. It was awesome. Show Jeff some freaking love, though, man. Show Jeff some love. When is Jefferson coming back? I'm calling next Sunday night versus the Broncos. Seeps, I told you Josh Dobbs is him. I told you Josh Dobbs was him. Josh Dobbs is so him. Like, he is so good. So good. Shout out to you guys, though. Imagine Jefferson with Dobbs. Imagine this offense once Jefferson comes back. Imagine this offense once Jefferson comes back. This guy is saying Dobbs is unsackable. I know, like, you literally can't bring him down. You literally can't bring him down. That was a great play call. As then Kiko Cat coming in, kind of stealing my thunder right here, Kiko Cat, because this is what I was about to say. Type the skull keys. KOC calling a good game. I think he's grown in his play calling since Jefferson went out. That's actually a really good point. We've seen him, I don't even know if it's like, what's the word for it, where it's like, he's almost like calling a more complete game instead of just like, oh, F it, let's find 18 the football. Like, no, Kiko Cat, that's a great point. That's a great point. Kevin O'Connell's really grown into his own right here. I mean, the Vikings, if they win today, you're 5-0 without Justin Jefferson. That's beating the Niners. That's beating having 2 road victories versus the Packers and Falcons. That's beating the Bears on the road. That's 3 road games that you get a victory, and you beat the Saints and Niners at home. I'm with the Kiko Cat. Saints do have the football here, though. Saints do have the football back. Kiko Cat, appreciate it, my friend. Let's go. Vikings back on defense. Let's lock it in. Job's not finished. Derek Carr under center. They're going to go hand off Kamara. He's got space. He's going to fight forward for about 5 yards. Vikings close in. I appreciate y'all showing Kiko Cat some love in the chat. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it. And also, guys, no giveaway item this week. But guess what we're giving up, or guess what we're giving away in a couple weeks? We're giving away a real signed Randy Moss jersey that says straight cash homie on the back. It's sick. Carr's in center now, or Carr's in shotgun now. 2nd and 5. He's got a running back to his left. He takes a snap. Carr under pressure. Who was it? DJ Wanham knocks him down. This Vikings defense is getting it going here, bringing up a 3rd down. 3rd and 11 coming your way here in Minnesota. Who was that? Was that Ramczyk? No. That was Penny. DJ Wanham just beat him right here. I'll reenact the move. Woo, woo. Right there, DJ Wanham. Let's go. Type those 3s. Hold it down. Type those 3s. Let's go. 9 minutes left. Derek Carr is seeing ghost. He sucks. Let Derek Carr beat you. Vikings bring 4. Pressure, nowhere to be seen. Danielle Hunter closing in. Carr's going to take off. Not going anywhere. Vikings get the stop. Let Derek Carr beat you. Let Derek Carr beat you. He sucks. Let's go. Type those 4s. Josh Dobbs, I'm saying this right now. Josh Dobbs is a way better quarterback than Derek Carr. I'm just going to say it. No Jefferson. No Osborne. Josh Dobbs is outplaying Derek Carr. I'd rather take him any day of the week. I'd take him any day of the week. Type those 4s. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. 4th and 2. He's got Taysom Hill in the wing. Watch the fake. 4th and 2. They're going to go right. They punt it away. We're watching the fake every time with Taysom Hill. Is Brandon Powell, Vikings going to get the ball from the 16. Derek Carr sucks. Derek Carr sucks. If you think Derek Carr is a good quarterback, I just feel bad for you. I just feel bad for you. But the Vikings are going to get this football here. Josh Dobbs is going to be getting going again. The Josh Dobbs special with the Ty Chandler show. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. But, well, we are waiting for Mr. 15 to get on the field. Type those 15s in the chat. Let's go. Guys, I've been bringing this energy all game today, man. I am losing my voice today. We're bringing it. We're bringing it. We are freaking bringing it. I'm ready. Let's go. Well, we are at a TV timeout, however, and you guys are getting the 15s going in the chat. Shout out to Prize Picks. If you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, and you guys use code CLNS, you get a first deposit match up to $100. What does that mean? You put $100 into your account, they're going to match it. Give you $100 free to play with. It's daily fantasy made easy. You pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on their projected stat types, and start seeing the cash roll in today. I took a Josh Dobbs special. I took more on pretty much every projected stat available. If you guys want to get involved in on the fun, prizepicks.com, CLNS, code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Let's go. Great start, guys. Great start. Great start. All right. What should we do right now? What type of fun do you guys want to have? What type of fun do you guys want to have? Because the Vikings are about to go up 17-3. It's going to be an easy win. I thought it was going to be a nerve-wracking win, but I think this might just need to turn into us hanging out. I think we just might need to start hanging out with each other. God, Josh Dobbs is so good. God, I was so right about Ty Chandler. I was so right about Ty Chandler. I've seen it, man. You guys want a shot fun? All right. We didn't get the 25 ones. If somebody sends in a 20, we'll do a shot fun. We're at 540 right now total. Let's do a shot fun. Let's do a shot fun. I got one more happy dad left. Let's do it. Or I got 2 more happy dads left. Then I can go re-up at half. But we got 8 minutes left. Ty Chandler's the GOAT, baby. 8:10 remaining. Vikings football. Shout out to Musgrove. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Pat Cat in the chat. As Dobbs is going to be under center. Oh, Madison's in the game. Boo. Dobbs goes under center. They go fake pitch to the short side of the field. Dobbs, middle of the field, finds Jordan Addison for a big-time game. That's like 30 yards. He finds the first-round wide receiver out of USC who has been dominant with Justin Jefferson out of the lineup. Dobbs goes play action, a little naked boot, finds Addison for 30 yards. Hell of a throw on the run by Josh Dobbs. Right on the money. Type those 15s. Let's get it going. Let's go up 17-3 right now. Let's bury them. Let's bury them. Let's bury them. Dobbs under center. He's going to go hand off Madison. Madison's going to bounce it outside. Madison can't do anything. Stop running the ball to Alexander Madison. I'm going to lose my effing mind today if we see another Madison 3-yard loss. If we see another Madison 3-yard loss, I'm going to lose my mind today. Old Rad, that might be a choice. Madison tried to bounce it outside, going nowhere. You just can't run Madison anymore, man. He just, Malik, I don't know. I don't know, Malik. Here we go, 2nd and 12 now. Vikings going to probably have to throw. Dobbs has it. He's looking left. He's looking now right. Back to Brandon Powell. Going to be a big-time pickup right there. Going to bring about a third and 6 action. 3rd and 6 now coming up on 3rd down for the Vikes. Where's Kene Wong? That's a good question, too. That's a good question as well. Brandon Powell, great throw right there. Dobbs threw it low on purpose where he could just kind of fall over that. Dobbs already 124 yards there today. Shout out to Dobbs. But bringing up a 3rd and 6. Dobbs was magical on 3rd down last week. He's in shotgun. Saints bring a little pressure. It's blocked up pretty well. Dobbs steps up, finds T.J. Hockenson for a big-time first down. No way they're going to call this on Hawk. They're about to call offensive PI on Hawk. That's incredible. These refs have been terrible. Dude, these refs have been holding on the defense. Never mind. Great call, Blue. The refs are so good. I don't know why I was saying the refs are bad. The refs have called the great game. The refs have called the great game. But Josh Dobbs is cooking right now, all the way up to 135 yards. Let's go. T.J. Hockenson running a little stick route. Yeah, I don't know why I was talking bad about the refs. Great call. Great call, Blue. Great call, Blue. Yeah, never mind. Dobbs under center. They go play action again. Pressure all up in his face. He's going to take another deep shot. Finds T.J. Hockenson again. Josh Dobbs is killing the New Orleans Saints. Keep typing those ones. Oh, I thought this Saints secondary was so good. I thought the Saints defense was so good. Vegas had the Saints favored in this ball game. What a joke. What a joke. Type those ones. The Vikings being underdogs in this game was the biggest joke of all time. The biggest joke of all time. It's a terrible football team they have in New Orleans. What a joke that was. Type those ones. T.J. Hockenson's down. God damn it. T.J. Hockenson's hurt, guys. T.J. Hockenson's hurt. 5:30 left. Can't believe the Vikings weren't favored in this ball game. I really can't believe it. The Vikings are going to have the ball on the Saints' 15-yard line. They are in the red zone, entering the Prize Picks red zone. Do you like the Georgia Bulldogs? Yeah, you guys looked pretty freaking good yesterday, man. Is TJ okay? I don't know. But, man, Josh Dobbs is balling. Josh Dobbs is balling. He's got 158 yards, 23 on the ground. I'll tell you what, guys, if Josh Dobbs gets a rushing touchdown and a passing touchdown, your boy is going to be rich. Your boy is going to be rich if he does that. Yeah, TJ's hurt. Yeah, listen, Josh Dobbs, if you think Jaren Hall should start, I'm sorry. I get you want to be, optimistic about our own, but Dobbs is him, man. Dobbs is just a good quarterback. What if we just start calling it like it is? What if, yes, Kirk went down, but what if the difference between Kirk and Dobbs really wasn't that extreme? I love Kirk, but what if we just start calling it like it is? What if this Vikings team around Kirk Cousins elevated his game, just like they're elevating Josh Dobbs' game? I know it's a crazy thought. What if Josh Dobbs is good? What if? I don't know. This is without Justin Jefferson, without KJ Osborne. I really hope Hawkinson's okay. Hockenson already has 70 yards today. I'm sorry, TJ Hockenson. I'm sorry for disrespecting you earlier this year. Hockenson has been why were you dissing TJ Hockenson a couple weeks ago? No story. I saw you comment about this on a video this week. Listen, he was bad. TJ Hockenson has been great the last couple weeks. But also, what I do here, I call it like I see it on the TV. If Hockenson's playing bad, I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you guys. Now he's playing great. We're going to give him his flowers. So, yes, I was being very mean to TJ Hockenson as he is going to the blue tent. Hockenson is going to the blue tent. Not good. Not good. Ball on the 15. No Hawk, no Jefferson, no Osborne. Vikings go handoff to Madison. Madison, the classic no-yard run. Alexander Madison. Nobody does the no-yard run better than Alexander Madison. I am getting a cold, Miss Northern. My nose has been running all day. I was hoping you guys want to be able to hear it. If I am sniffling a little bit, I'm catching a little bit of a cold. That's why I put the sweatshirt on. Want to stay warm. Yeah, Hawk's been dealing with injuries for 3 weeks now. He is out of the game, bringing up a 2nd and 11 here. 4:40 remaining. Dobbs is going to have to create some magic right now. Takes a snap. Saints bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. Man on him. Tries to escape another sack, but he's going to be sacked, and there's a flag on the play. Cam Jordan is celebrating down a touchdown, getting gashed by Josh Dobbs. I don't know what the Saints are celebrating. One of the poorest ran organizations in the league. It's got to be hands to the face. Yeah, illegal contact on the defense. That's what I thought. Type those ones. Type those ones. Illegal contact on the defense. About time we get some makeup calls. About time we get some makeup calls for that awful call on Jordan Addison. Type those ones. Big time call. Pete Warner can't guard Johnny Munt. Yeah, I mean, he's mauling him. He's mauling him. Refs are good. Refs are on our side today. We're good. Hawkinson's got his helmet off, but he's back. Here we go. Dobbs under center. Dobbs goes play action. He's looking end zone. He's firing end zone. Jordan Addison, did he get it? Oh, my God. Jordan Addison almost mossed Paulson Adebo. Oh, he was running an out route right there. Jordan Addison, great route. I kind of had the one. That's a touchdown. Challenge the play. That's a touchdown. Throw the red flag. That's a touchdown. Challenge it. That's a touchdown. Kevin O'Connell, you got to throw that. Hold on. What a throw by Dobbs. 1. That's a touchdown. Throw the flag. He caught that. He caught that. You got to challenge that, KOC. That's at least a catch down at the 1. Bare minimum, that's a catch down at the 1. Or are they saying he didn't maintain possession? Throw the damn flag, Kevin O'Connell. Minnesota's challenging. Minnesota's challenging. Let's go. Good challenge. All right, let's see if he maintains. So he catches it. 1. Up top. 1, 2. Both are in. I don't know if that's a catch. I don't know if that's a catch. That might have been a bad challenge. I don't know if that's a catch. Yeah, it hit the ground, Key Cocat. Yeah, never mind. I was saying challenge it. That's on me, guys. That's on me. Malik, I know. Malik, that's on me. No, that's on me. I know I was yelling. I was saying challenge it. Oh, my bad. I made Kevin O'Connell throw the challenge flag. Everybody boo me. Everybody boo me in the chat. That's not a catch. No, come on. Let me hear it. Everybody boo me. Come on. Boo me. Get the boos in the chat. I need to hear it. I need to be better. Get the boos. Come on. That's on me. That's my bad. No, it's not a good challenge. That is bad by me. Get the boos in the chat. I understand. Yep, you guys are spamming. I've been asking you guys to spam skull all day. The chat has never looked like this. Once I ask you guys to spam boo, now the chat's popping off. No, let me hear it. Let me hear it. George, really, George? Really, George? George, I don't even want to know if I want to throw your super chat on screen. George, really? George, go Vikings and boot. Come on. Let me hear it. I know, I suck. That's a waste of a challenge. That's on me. But, goddamn. All right, guys, we're shutting the stream off. I'm sorry. That was bad on me. That was bad. I'm just kidding, guys. What's up? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're still here. Oh, yeah. That was, I don't think he caught that. That's on me. Shout out to George, though. Type the skull of George's. It's Key Cocat. Adding some light. Adding some light. Oh, Miss Northern. See, you guys think my headset is actually connected to Kevin O'Connell's headset. Well, you see what I'm wearing right now? I'm actually calling plays, too. Key Cocat saying the challenge is good. We need a timeout anyways. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's not a catch. God damn it. No, it hit the ground. It's not a catch. It's not a catch. That's on me. They called it not a catch. Vikings now only have 2 timeouts. Yes, I know. Seeps doesn't know ball. Get him going in the chat. I understand. That's on me. I am sorry. Stop yelling. All right, let's go. Josh Dobbs in shotgun. He's got Madison to his left. He's got 2 wide receivers tucked into his right. He takes a snap. He's looking over the middle of the field. Finds Jordan Addison now for about a 3-yard gain. Going to bring up about a 3rd and 7. As then George is coming back. Everybody type the skull George's. George is having fun. George is having fun. Shout out to you. It's okay, Pookie Bear. Thank you. I appreciate that. I needed to be called Pookie Bear today. I really needed to be called Pookie Bear today. I'm all good now. I'm all good. Shout out to you. You guys are ridiculous. You guys, listen to me. You guys are ridiculous. All of you in timeout. Here we go. Dobbs in shotgun, 3rd and 6. Takes a snap. He's got all types of time. He steps up. He should take off. Oh, he does. Great pocket awareness there by Josh Dobbs. He's going to try to make a play. Josh Dobbs to the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings. Great pocket awareness by Dobbs. Makes a man miss. Vikings go up 16-3 on the back of number 15. Josh Dobbs. He is so much better than Derek Carr. He is so much better than Derek Carr. It's not even close. He is so much better. Josh Dobbs making men miss. Cam Jordan, where are you going? Carl Granderson, where are you going? Shake and bake, number 15 to the end zone. Type those 15s below. Oh, he skipped in there. Oh, he skipped in there, baby. Let's go. Oh, he hit him with the Heisman. He hit him with the Heisman. Oh, let's blow him out. Let's blow the Saints out of the water. This team can't compete. This team can't compete. This Saints team can't compete with this Vikings unit. Josh Dobbs, whoop. That's what he hit right here. He was running in the end zone, ball carried, whoop. Jumped on in there. Number 15's like that. You the man with the moves. Shout out to Dobbs. He's giving one of these to the crowd. He wants the 15s in the chat. He's giving the Jordan shrug. Josh Dobbs is giving the Jordan shrug. Let's go. Woo woo. Let's go. 9-play, 82-yard drive right there. Dobbs tops it off with a rushing touchdown. All I'm saying is if Josh Dobbs throws a passing touchdown, this guy right here is going to be a rich man. Kevin O'Connell's just shrugging his shoulders like, everybody right here, huddle up, huddle up, huddle up. Everybody huddle up. The Vikings are going to the Super Bowl. Huddle up. One more time. The Vikings are going to the Super Bowl. I'm saying it right now. This is a magical season. The Vikings were 2-point underdogs at home to this scumbag of an organization of the New Orleans Saints. They're going to the Super Bowl this year. I promise you that. The Vikings are going to the Super Bowl this year. Everybody in the chat right now, type, why not us? Why not us? Why can't Josh Dobbs lead the Vikings to the Super Bowl? Why not? What better story would it be for this fan base? What better story would it be for this organization? Why not us? Why can't Josh Dobbs beat Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl? Why not? Why can't I be the youngest MVP in NBA history? Shout out D Rose. But we're back. The biggest fraud in the NFL, Derek Carr, is going to go handoff middle. Hands it off Kamara. Vikings defense playing with some aggression right there. That goes nowhere. I'm serious, guys. Why not us? Why can't the Vikings go to the Super Bowl this year? Why can't we beat the Cowboys on the road? How Cowboys would it be if they would lose to Josh Dobbs and the Vikings on the road, coming in as a wild card underdog? Why not? Why not the boys in Minnesota? Why not Josh Dobbs? We don't even have freaking the best player on our football team right now. Carr takes a snap, 2nd and 7. They're running screens. They're so scared. We're all over that. Ivan Pace Jr., a hell of a play on that one. Bringing up a 3rd down. Oh, let's beat him by 30. Let's party today. Let's beat him by 30. Type those threes. Why not us? Why not us? Get them going in the chat all game long. Why not the Minnesota Vikings? I told y'all I'm bringing it this whole year. This is a special year. This is a special year. 3rd and 6. Derek Carr's in shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Vikings look to only bring 4. They do, but they bring 5 on a late blitz. False start. Every super chat we get before half, I'm taking a shot. Let's celebrate. Every super chat we get before half, we're taking a shot. Every super chat we get before half, we're taking a shot. Let's go. As Knoxville coming in with a $10 super chat. Let's see what you got to say, my friend. He says the 2023 Dobbs is the 2018 Nick Foles. He just needed a shot with a good team. It's 3rd and 11 in Minnesota. 2 minutes left in the first half, and you guys are firing me up. Get the threes in the chat. It's 17-3. It's the Josh Dobbs show here in Minnesota. Score. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's magical. This is a magical season. This is the best super chat we've gotten all game because it's the most true one. The 2023 Dobbs, why can't we be the 2018 Nick Foles team, huh? Why not? Why not us? Why not us? That's all I got to say. Every super chat we get for the rest of the half, we're taking shots. My man Jeremy in the studio, he's hyping me up. Come on, baby. Come on. We're bringing it. Shout out to you guys. Knoxville Predator Catcher, shout out to you. That's a hell of a name right there, huh? Let's go. We're taking shots. The energy right now, I got people in the office popping in. They're like, what's going on with the Vikings? I'm like, I've been telling y'all this all year. Like, this team makes me want to go play. Like, tell me that's not the feeling you get where it's like, I want to go out there. I want to play right now. Why not us, Teresa? I see you. I see all you guys. Jesus Diaz, why not us, man? Hey, go Dogs. You don't want to know who my favorite college football team is. You really don't. Let's go. Is TJ good? Yeah, I think so. We saw him walking. We saw him walking. Joe Black's drinking with me. We got a Miller right now. Let's go. Kenny Cab coming in saying you're way behind Yahoo. Fix your delay, please. Kenny, not really anything I can control right now, but I appreciate the super chat. Try to get it fixed for next game. It's probably the best I could tell you. Never doubt him, as unbiased as you can be, as Josh Dobbs doing a good job. Yeah. Josh Dobbs is actually doing a great job right now. I mean, the dude's 13 of 17, 160 yards. He's got 30 yards on the ground and a touchdown. That's the thing, guys. Like, why not? Like, we started the season 1 or 0-3 and 1-4. Jefferson goes down with a hamstring injury. He goes to IR. And we have the Bears that week. And I'm thinking there is no way this team can turn it around. Why not the effing Vikings this year? I just got chills. Carr takes a snap. Vikes bring 4, 3rd and 11. Danielle Hunter's closing in. Danielle Hunter forces the throwaway. Vikings are going to get the football back. Danielle Hunter all over Derek Carr. That's not a sack, but it should be. Vikes going to get the football back here. Man, y'all got to keep bringing this energy, baby. Y'all got to keep bringing this energy. But George is amazing. Saying a beacon with the light word saying spoiler alert. Hey, spoiler alert. Vikes are going to the Super Bowl. As Nevada, Big D energy. That is what the Vikings are. They are just Big D energy every team. Oh, you come into Minnesota, you're playing the Vikings. You are not winning this football game. You guys just aren't winning. Sam, that parlay, dude, Dude, I'm kind of freaking out right now. I know. We're knocking on wood. We're knocking on wood. Dude, huge, Sam. Man, Josh Dobbs is playing a hell of a game, baby. 17-3. Hey, Dobbs, let's go get a passing touchdown right now, huh? Let's go close the first half with a passing touchdown. We can start having some real fun on the stream. I'm just going to let you guys know. We're knocking on wood, but shout out to George is amazing. $2 super chat. Let's go. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. 24-3 halftime. Oh, give it to me. Give me 24-3. Let's put these Saints away right now. Let's put the dirty New Orleans Saints away right now. Ball on the 24. Dobbs has it. They motion Addison, a little orbit motion. They hand the ball off to the best running back on the Vikings. Who else? Ty Chandler fights forward for about 12 yards. Ty Chandler fights forward for about 12 yards. As my man Kenny Cab is saying, I repeat, and I love you, but you're way behind Yahoo scoring. We'll fix that. Kenny, next stream, I got you. D, also a good point. We'll get the shots going here in a second. But Dobbs dropping back, finds Hockenson, who's back in the game. Vikings, another first down. Type those ones. Let's go finish this game right now. Let's finish this game in the first half. Let's finish this football game in the first half. 1:09 remaining. Vikings have 2 timeouts. They're going fast here. Josh Dobbs, he's such a smart dude. This probably doesn't fluster him. They take the snap, taking whip route to Hockenson. Clock's going to run. 55 seconds left. We're taking a shot for you guys, Super Chat, and every super we get before half, I'll try to remember to take a shot. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Cheers, baby. Dobbs under pressure. He steps up. He escapes left. Dobbs is going to take off. Dobbs is going to have a lot of room, and he gets the first down. He gets the first down. Shout out to Josh Dobbs. Running like a madman. Keep typing those ones. As then George is amazing, saying Vikings are the best and the Chiefs. Hey, when the Vikings beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, George, you're going to have to pick a side. You're going to have to pick a side. Hopefully it's a side of purple. As then Knoxville saying, just saying, Ty Chandler is a Vol also. If you're a Tennessee fan and you don't love this football team, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Let's go. 1st and 10 here. 34 seconds left. Vikings have the ball at the Saints. I can't really get a good look, but they find Hockenson again. Vikings are going to be within the 30 right now with 28 seconds left. Let's end this game. This Saints defense sucks. This Saints defense just hasn't played anybody all year. That's why they're top 5 in almost everything. TJ Hockenson back. TJ Hawkinson's got 94 yards, everybody. TJ Hawkinson's got 94 yards. Just so we're all on the same page. Shout out to Hawk. I'm so sorry for disrespecting you. Let's go. Keep Cocat saying, let's go. 17-3. Here we go. Dobbs in shotgun. 2nd and 1. 28 seconds left. He takes the snap. Saints bring 4. He's got all types of time. He's going to take the out route to TJ Hockenson. Hockenson got drilled. He's got over 100 yards now, but he got absolutely popped right there. Hoping he's okay. They do stop the clock. I don't know if they were supposed to on that one. But the Vikings are moving this football. TJ Hockenson, you see it right there. 9 receptions, 100 yards already for Hockenson. Yeah, and somebody said our defense was soft. The Saints got the softest defense in the National Football League. Guys, all I'm saying, if TJ Hockenson gets a rushing or a passing touchdown right now, your boy might win a lot of money. Your boy might win a lot of money if Dobbs throws a passing touchdown right now. All right, situation. Vikings have the ball on the Saints' 23-yard line. They got 1 timeout remaining. Go Dog saying, what's your second favorite NFL team? I don't have one. It's Vikings all day, every day. Comments on the YouTube TV. I'm not sure, Mark. I'm not sure. Let's go. Kenny Cab, no problem, my friend. Shout out to Kenny. Everybody type Skull Kenny's down in the chat. We'll try to get that fixed next week. But also, George is amazing. Sending a 5. Didn't see that. Thank you, George. A little new member of our Vikings Now family. George is amazing. Shout out to you. Everybody show George some love in the chat. We're a big old family here that come out and we just hang out and watch football. That's all we do. That's all we do. But Kenny Cab, shout out to you as well. All right. So they're reviewing the play because the Saints are yapping that the clock should be running. Hockenson is taking a beating. Yeah, he is. Let's go. Let's go. Hockenson taking a beating right there. Trying to see if it was out of bounds. The Knicks got a big win. All right. Shout out to John Musgrove in the chat. TJ Hawkinson's been taking a beating all game. This guy, God, guys, the Saints are so good. Like, God, the Saints are such a better team than the Vikings. Saints are the biggest fraudulent team in the NFL. Call stands. All right, 22 seconds left. Vikings have one timeout. TJ Hawkinson's playing like the best tight end in the National Football League. Can't believe it. One more and I'm done with you. I might try super chatting. Oh no. Yeah, you guys are being too nice, man. Shout out to Damien. Damien, what up, baby? Remember you from last week. Damien's a GOAT. He says, shout out to you for giving us another great show. I appreciate you. Damien, the reason I love just bringing so much energy to this, and listen, I kind of wear my emotions on a sleeve. I kind of get too much sometimes. I get it. I can maybe be a little too loud, maybe a little too emotional, but I love this football team, and I love you guys showing love. We got 1,500 people watching right now, a 17-3 game, Vikings Saints. That's all credit to you guys. I bring this energy because of y'all. Because of you guys, I see you guys in the chat every week. It's just contagious, man. Like, I really do feel like we're friends, we're family. We come here every Sunday and hang out. And we take down the Saints. We go on this run. And we just believe, baby. We just believe. Here we go. 1st and 15. Give me a touchdown right here, Dobbs. Saints only bring 4. He's taking a shot deep. TJ Hockenson. Touchdown, Vikings. He finds them. Vikings go up 23-3 in an absolute massacre of the New Orleans Saints as Josh Dobbs is giving them the 0-2-1-2. He's flexing on him. Josh Dobbs, he's a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. He finds TJ Hockenson for a big-time strike here in Minnesota. What a dot that was. He's good. Like, he is a good quarterback. He is a great quarterback. He just needed the supporting cast around him. Type those 15s. Goodness gracious, Josh Dobbs. The Vikings are about to absolutely blow out the New Orleans Saints following the Greg Joseph. Get the 15s. I need everybody right now. We got 1,500 people watching. What if we get 1,500 15s in the chat, huh? What if we get 1,500 15s in the chat? Come on, baby. Come on. Get the 15s in the chat. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. TJ Hockenson. Oh, my God. He's getting it going, man. He's giving the flexing on the New Orleans Saints. This game's over. Let's go have a party in the second half. Let's go have a party in the second half. As we got Keith Kocat running in, saying that's a reviewable play, but PI isn't. Great point. That's a great point. Talking about TJ Hockenson getting out of bounds. What a joke. As then DD, whoops, not that one. Kenny Cab saying going to be a great watch. The Lions lose this afternoon, and we will be tied for first in the NFC North. Can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Shout out to Kenny. Type the Skull Kennys. I see you, Jerica, in the chat, man. 24-3. Vikings kicking the crap out of New Orleans Saints. As then Michael, type the Skull Michaels in the chat. He said, took my break from delivering packages. to see Dobbs TD. Let's go, Mike. He said, let's go. Love this channel. Why not us, Barry? Why not us? Shout out to Michael. $5 super chat. Why not us? We've been saying it all game. Why can't this be the 2017 Vikings or the 2017 Eagles with Nick Foles? Why can't this be us? This is a good football team. This is a good football team. How long since our last blowout win? It's been a bit. We don't blow teams out. We're doing it today. I can't believe it. Derek Carr has the ball, takes a check down the Camara. Carr's really opening it up, guys. God, thank God the Saints got Derek Carr, right? Thank God the Saints got Derek Carr. He sucks. Jerick and this. Hey, what are we putting in the blunt right now? Are we putting some Saints pack in the blunt right now? Roll it up. Roll it up. Let's go. Oh, we're smoking them away. We're smoking them away. And then Ladybug, a first-time super chatter. Let's go. Everybody show Ladybug some love. Let's go. Dobbs for Dubs. Shout out to my mom. Hey, everybody type Skull Mom in the chat. My mom is watching. Everybody type Skull Mom in the chat. She says Dobbs for Dubs. Dobbs for Dubs coming in from my mom. That my mom just texted me, hashtag Dobbs for Dubs. Couldn't agree more, mama. Couldn't agree more. Let's go. But shout out to Ladybug, though, as we are at halftime. I can't believe what's going on right now. This has been complete domination. This Saints team sucks. Get him out of town. Get him out of town. Ladybug, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Dobbs for Dubs, baby. Dobbs for Dubs. Also, I haven't even asked you guys, who subscribed to the channel? Are you guys subbed? Do you guys like what we do here? Hit that frickin' sub button. Let's go. How much you win? Tiffany, I need about 20 more rushing yards for Josh Dobbs, and I'm winning a lot of money. I need about 20 more rushing yards for Dobbs, and I'm winning a lot of cash. It's going to come down to it. It's going to come down to it. Anthony Sebring, wow, what a first half. Been a long time coming. I agree. I feel like the Vikings have been holding this in. It's like, let's go kick the crap out of an opponent. And that's what they're doing. Miss Northern sub. Shout out to all the moms out there. Shout out to all the moms out there. You know what? We're drinking Happy Dads. But everybody right now, tell your mom you love her. Go home. They're the unsung heroes. Let's go. Josh Dobbs, oh, baby. Josh frickin' Dobbs, oh, baby. Let's go. And then Zig Nasty coming in as he just gave me a 100 twice. Let's go. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And then Little Gio. You know what? Normally I take a break at halftime, and I will probably need to go pee and everything. But if we keep getting super chats, I'm just going to stay live, baby. We're just going to stay live. We're just going to stay live, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the BD. Shout out to the bro down watching. All right. Little Gio saying Kirktober is done. It's now Dobbs-Vember. Hey, Dobbs-Vember's going pretty well, huh? Shout out to Dobbs-Vember. Let's go. And then Kenny Cab coming in. Kenny Cab's been a GOAT today. He says Hawk 200 yards. Well, he's got 128 yards right now, huh? How about TJ Hawkinson? Type those 87s as well. Type those 87s as well. As Arpin 8 saying, Siepman, my man, saying we feeling good. And then I got Malik saying smoke on that Who Dat pack. I might have to roll up 3 of them tonight. I might just have to walk around. I might have to go to New Orleans, downtown, and just start smoking on that Saints pack. Shout out to Kenny Cab, though. Type those Skull Kennys. And then my man Phil. What a perfect way to just sum up, or just to kind of put a capsule on the first half. Is my man Phil sending in the 1. Mark, you got the non-alcoholic shot. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Man, 24-3, huh? Wave goodbye to the Saints playoff chances. We'll see you in New Orleans. We own y'all, MFers. We own y'all. Credit to Josh Dobbs, man. Hold on. I got to get some stats for you guys. Let me get some stats for you guys because you guys got to see what Dobbs is doing. Man, he's just been incredible. He has just been incredible. Hey, I guess this still applies, huh? I guess this still applies. If you guys ready to wrap this ball game up, type those threes, huh? Vikings are dominating the New Orleans Saints right now. Dominating the New Orleans Saints. Ryan Wright's only punted once, and it was a 50-yard bomb. We're getting the stats going for you guys real quick. Getting the stats going for you guys here in a second. Vikings are up 24-3. The Saints deserve this, though. Like, F the Saints. I don't feel bad at all. The Saints are a fraudulent franchise and just a bunch of fraudulent fans. I can't stand the Saints. They deserve this. They deserve this. Like, they deserve everything that's coming for them right now. Like, they deserve to get blown out, getting embarrassed by Josh Dobbs. They 100% deserve that. F the Saints. F the Saints. I can't stand them. All right, guys. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I've been holding in this bathroom run. Hold on. I'm going to get stats up for you guys. I've been holding in this bathroom run. You guys have been making me drink a little bit. So I'm going to go let the seal loose real quick. Don't get mad. Or don't go anywhere, Manly. We'll be back here in a little bit. I'm going to go run to the restroom. Thank you, Miss Northern. You guys hold it down in the chat. If you guys haven't already, subscribe. But I'll be back here. Give me 30 seconds. Nah, give me a minute. Time me. Somebody time me. Let's go. All right, everybody, we're back. We're back. What's up, y'all? Yeah, you guys see the stats on screen. Josh Dobbs killing it. Hold on, let me get on here. Let me break it down with y'all. Talk about this first half. Just enjoy the moment. Enjoy the Josh Dobbs special. As he is killing the New Orleans Saints in Minnesota. What up, everybody? Had to grab a couple more beers. Did just open up this Happy Dad. Man, let's go. I'm in a great mood. I hope you guys are as well. I'm in a great mood. Saints ain't the Lions. No, they're not. I mean, the Lions are going to be a different beast. Vikings, by the way, were 2-point underdogs coming into today. Vikings were 2-point underdogs coming into today's game. Just to let you guys know. Literally 2-point underdogs coming into today. Let's get the skulls in the chat. I like it. Let's get the skulls in the chat right now. I like it. Everybody right now, get the skulls going. See you later, P. Hello. What up, maybe? Yeah, Vikings are playing their ass off, man. Just when Detroit thought they had this division wrapped up, we came back. Skull Happy Dad. Let's go. Shout out to y'all, man. Mark, I was watching that. Caught it a little early, the fight, at least the main event, but good overall night. Shout out to Mark. Smith, UFC guy. Skull coming in from Righteous. This guy saying the Aints are frauds. I'm with you. Dresden saying Skull. Brant saying Skull as well. Let's go. Anybody from VA? We'll see. You might see. Pat, someone called you Mr. 30-second guy while you're playing with your Willie. Who called me that? Call him out, Jeff Vikings. That was a quick bathroom run. Skull Happy Dads from Cali. Pat Cat. If somebody sent in a $200 super chat, you guys really think I would have missed it? If somebody sends in a $200 right now, I'll tell you what. Deal of the day. If we get 100 at halftime, I'm doing a boot. If we get 100 or 100 total, we're at 610 right now. If we get the 710, I'll do a boot. Or if somebody just sends in the 100, I'll do a boot right now. We'll get it going. Then you guys definitely can't yell at me for running to the bathroom, though. If I do a boot, no yelling at me. I think what turned the stream around was when you guys were all booing at me in the chat. Because I'll ask you guys to be like, yo, type those ones, type those threes. You know, we'll get some engagement. And then when I tell you guys to boo me, you guys, everybody in the chat types boo, huh? Kind of weird. Kind of weird how that works. Once I tell you guys to boo me, you guys really get active in the chat. Weird. Let's go. He wants to boot. Shout out to Maurice. If we get $100, we're doing a boot. This guy, look at you. Now you guys are booing me again. You guys love it. Let's go. Oh, Phil, my bad, Phil. I forgot about that. That's on me, Phil. Yeah, I had no idea. I forgot about that, Phil. Let's go. Skull Dobbs. Shout out to JC. JC getting it going. Type those Skull JCs. It's our halftime show right now. Vikings dominating the New Orleans Saints. Saints do get the ball at half, so it's not over yet. But, man, he's the story right here. Josh Dobbs, baby. He says Skull Dobbs is my QB. Skull. Shout out to you, JC. Everybody type the Skull JCs. I kind of want to finish this Happy Dad, I must say, because I got some ice-cold Miller Lights right there. If somebody sends in a 20, I'll shotgun the rest of this Happy Dad. Because I kind of want to get cracking on the Millers. As we're almost back here. Shout out to Miss Northern. Shout out to you, showing love to my parents. That's what's up. Rohan saying shout out to Patrick Siepman for being a human. I am a human. Nah, guys, you guys know how I am. If you guys have been tuning in here for a while, you guys know I like to keep it authentic. I keep it real. That's the vibe we give off, baby. If you guys aren't like that, get the F out of my chat. It's only real ones. But we're back here. We're back, and let's get the chat going. Let's tell YouTube we're back. If you're the biggest Vikings fan, type those V's. I'm typing V. I'm typing V in the chat. Let's go. I'm typing V in the chat. Dobbs for Dubs. Shout out to Mama Seeps. Ain't that right, Bear? I love it. Ain't that right, Bear? Let's get the V's going. We're back in Minnesota. Oh, let's kill him. Let's kill him all game long. Derek Carr under center now. He's going to go handoff left. He's got all types of space. Kamara is going to fight for about 8. Get the V's in the chat. I'll get back in there. I'm in there. You guys see me in the chat. Live time. Here you go. Saints do run the ball on first down right there. Get the V's in the chat. V's in the chat. Let's go. All right, 2nd and 3. Saints are going to try to get 7 here. Hey, if you guys remember the miracle, I think we were up 21-3, I think. Saints are going to fight forward for about a first down. Did you watch the Colts game? I saw the beginning of it. I didn't see the end. I didn't see what happened at the end. Shout out to you guys. Already over 1,000 people watching. 1,000 people watching. Shout out to you already. Get the V's in the chat. Let's go. It's 3rd and 1 in Minnesota. If you want the Vikings to get a stop, type those V's. 3rd and 1. Derek Carr, 13:57 remaining in the third. He's under center. He's going to take the snap. They go handoff middle. Vikings blow it up. Get the push. Let's go. Vikings going to get off the field. Pete Carmichael. What an awful play call that was. Hold them up. Brian Flores is getting the play call in. Saints might try to go. Type those 4s. Here we go. I think that was Harrison Phillips again. Harrison Phillips, what a great play. What a great play by Harry. Not the hitman, but Harry Phillips. Stonewalled his ass. Here we go. Saints are going to go. Saints are going to go. Let's end this game right here. If they don't get this, I can for sure say the Vikings will win. 4th and 1. They got Taysom Hill in the game. Expect the power. Flag. False start. False start on the Saints. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. We're so in this team's head. We own them. We own the New Orleans Saints. Hey, little bro. Hey, little bro. That's who they are, man. Little bro. Little frickin' bro. Type those 4s. Josh Dobbs. See him back on offense. As in JC. He's saying the V is for victory. Oh, you guys saw that? Kind of got that going. Shout out to JC. Shout out to JC. Let's go. And then Frank. A first time. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Super chatter. Shout out to Frank Footman. Sending the 20. Everybody show him some love. Let's show him what this Vikings Now community is all about. Type those Skull Franks. Shout out to Dresden. I see you. Vikings going to get the ball back. Type those Skull Franks. I see you, Scott. I see you, Brant. I see you, William. Stop super chatting. Who? Why would you say stop super chatting? Holding on the offense. Vikings are about to go up 31-0. Or 31-3. Vikings are about to blow them out. Let's go. The super chat battle, I'll get an update on that from a second. Let me get an update with my man Trace, but I think we're winning. You got a shotgun of beer now? Oh, you know we will, baby. You know we will. I got the rest of this Happy Dad. I'm putting it in. Let's go. I'm putting it in for my man Frank. Type the Skull Franks in the chat. Lock that piece up. Lock it up. Rest of my Happy Dad going down. Shout out to Frank. Shout out to Josh Dobbs. And shout out to all of you guys. You know what? Hold on. Everybody stay right there. Just want to say I love you guys. Just want to say you love you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Frank. Had to down the rest of that happy dad. It's kind of getting a little warm. That's probably the best way to do it. Now we're cracking open a Miller. I'm 25 and I have experience too many Vikings teams. I'm confident week in, week out. I'll tell you what, this is one of the first teams I'm actually feeling confident about. So, I can't believe this team, man. Just the amount of resiliency that they have shown. So much resiliency. I love it. Well, we are at a first TV timeout of the second half. I do got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, and that is Game Time. I got to give a huge shout out to Game Time. They're sponsoring today's live show, keeping the lights on here at the studio. If you guys download Game Time today and use that code right there, Vikings Chat, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Anytime I'm buying anything that involves getting a ticket, guess what app I'm using? I'm using Game Time. It's the best seats, lowest price, the lowest price guaranteed. And the part I love the most is prices drop as events get closer. It's the lowest price guaranteed. If you guys still want to get tickets for some upcoming Vikings games, make sure you guys use code VikingsChat. They'll give you guys $20 off your first purchase. Code VikingsChat, VIKINGSCHAT. And make sure you guys do get hooked up today as the Vikings are back on offense here in Minnesota as they're running with Ty Chandler. And he fights forward through around midfield. Run that football. Cracking open the next beer. Shout out to y'all. Hey, we're at 634 right now. We're at 634 right now. If we get to 1,000 in soups, that boot's going down. Dobbs under center, 2nd and 1. Motions Addison to the backfield. See what the Vikes try to go with here. Saints got a lot of dudes at the line of scrimmage. They're going to hand off to Madison. Madison's going to fight forward for a first down. Crosses midfield. Shout out to Madison. I will say, I have been very critical of Madison, but when it's late in the game and you just kind of got to chew up clock, Madison's pretty freaking good, man. Madison's pretty good at that. Vikings blowing the Saints out right here. Let's win by 40. Josh Dobbs under center. Vikings O-line's been great today, been giving him time. He's changing the play. He's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what number 15's got. Ball at the 49. He goes play action. He wants a shot. It's well protected. Takes a shot over the middle of the field. Throw a flag on a Debo. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. I think Addison was getting held by a Debo. He's getting held all game. Roughing the passer. Hold him up. Hold him up. Roughing the passer on the Saints. Hold him up. Hold him up. Let's go. Yeah, Carl Granderson just killed Josh Dobbs. The Saints are the biggest scumbags in the NFL. The Saints are the biggest scumbags in the entire National Football League, man. I just killed them. Same shit as 09. Hit him in the head for no reason. Hit him in the head for no reason. Jay Hugh, $2 super chat saying Vikings all the way. I'm with you. I'm with you. Shout out to you, Jay Hugh. Type those skull Jay Hughes. The Vikings they're knocking on the door right now, all the way up to the Saints 34. Dobbs in shotgun, changing the play again. He motions Madison on the other side. Here we go, Josh Dobbs. He's going to take the snap here. Saints bring pressure. It's well protected. Finds Jalen Naylor. Jalen Naylor makes a man miss. Another man miss as he's up to the Saints 16. Jalen Naylor. Him and Ty Chandler were my two boys out of that the Quasey's first draft class, and they're playing well today. Let's go. Shout out to Jalen Naylor getting it going as Harvey says, what do you think of Mike? That's funny, Harvey. That's funny, Harvey. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. But now Dobbs under center. He's got 236 yards. He's 19 of 23 and a tud. He's changing the play again. 1st and 10, 24 to 3. He's going to go hand off Madison. Cam Jordan clamps down on him. Going to be about a yard. Going to be about a yard here as the Vikings are really trying to put this game away, man. We got 10:50 left. You get a touchdown right here, it's over. You get a touchdown right here, you can almost chalk this one up. Shout out to Kenny, though. He said DraftKings, Hawk at 31.80 points. I got him in one of my fantasy football leagues, so shout out to Hawk. Steve Jordan giving some signatures out. Hey, Steve Jordan, tell your son Cam Jordan to come play for the Vikes. He'll like it a lot more. Dobbs now under center. He's under pressure. He's just going to tuck this one and throw it away. Smart decision right there by Josh Dobbs. Nothing was going there. Josh Dobbs just going to throw it away, bringing up a 3rd and long for Minnesota. 3rd and long. Ball on the Saints 15. Time control. I'm with you. 10:15 left. He's got to suffocate this game right now. Suffocate this game. Saints pass rush has not been able to tackle Dobbs all game long. I need 31 rushing yards from Josh Dobbs. Dobbs takes a snap. He's going to roll left. He's got pressure in his face. He's just going to have to throw this one away. Tries to find Madison. Going to be incomplete. Vikings are probably going to have to take 3 here. Vikings are going to probably have to take 3 here. Greg Joseph going to come out. Josh Dobbs just had pressure in his face. Tried to throw it to Madison. Wasn't going anywhere anyways. $33-yard here, field goal attempt coming from my man Greg Joseph. Yeah, we'll take 3. I mean, you clear some clock, take 3. On to the next drive. Saints can't score anyways. Greg Joseph kicks it, kick up and good. 27-3. Spam those Gregs. We're killing them. Josh Dobbs is killing them. Vikings are a good football team. Derek Carr is trying to motivate his players on the sidelines. What a scrub. What a scrub. 27-3, man. I can't believe it. Vikings are killing the Saints. Killing them. Type those Gregs. It's called Prize Picks. Greg the third leg. Yes, sir. Yeah, Saints can get this ball back, though. Man, let's go. We got to extend Dobbs now that the price is going up. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, thank you, Greg the leg. Let's go. Come on, defense. Yeah, we need the defense to get going here. One good game does not make a season, but we're stacking them. We're stacking good wins here. It's about to be 5 in a row. I don't know, guys. You win 5 in a row without Justin Jefferson, you are a good football team. You are a Super Bowl contender. I want to put the Vikings in there. The Vikings are a true Super Bowl contender in the NFC. I'm going to say that right now. The Vikings are a true Super Bowl contender in the NFC. Nobody wants to play us. You guys let me know. Are the Vikings a Super Bowl contender? Do you think this team can make the Super Bowl? You guys want a pick 6. A pick 6 would be electric. Lions need to lose today. Who do the Lions play? I've been so focused on this Vikings game, I don't even know what's going on in the North. Got to get past the Eagles. They don't want to play us, baby. Let me see what the Lions got. Oh, they got the Chargers. Wow. Okay, so they got the Chargers. That's a big-time game, guys. That's a big-time game for the division. Let's go Chargers today. Come on, Herbert. Let's get a win. But then Kenny Cab, everybody type in the Skull Kennys. Kenny Cabs is saying, would love for you to stay online and do the Lions game for the loss. By the way, Mass will make a great wide receiver 3. Kenny, I would, but I actually have, I do work at, overall company chat sports. I got other obligations, after this game. Otherwise, I would freaking love to, man. I would absolutely love to. But with you guys showing love to this channel, you guys are starting to give me a little bit of a free reign to kind of, do what I want. So I do appreciate Kenny, showing love. So everybody type in the Skull Kennys down below. Saints are going to be back on offense. This game is a blowout. God, you really never get to have blowouts here for Vikings games, guys. Derek Carr is getting locked up. Derek Carr fucking sucks. Derek Carr blows, dude. I got to head to work, but love the channel. Keep up the good work and Skull Vikings. Angeles, thank you so much. Really kind words, Angeles. Appreciate it. Type the Skull Angeleses. Here we go. Saints got the football. 10:09 here in the third. Hey, William, what you just commented, that's exactly what I tried to do. As Carr's looking over the middle of the field, he finds Rashid the Shaheed for the first down. Yeah, William says, hey, thank you all and all the Vikings. Thanks for making me feel welcome and part of a community. Vikings games, it became the highlight of my week. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Like, I look forward to this every single week. As Jordan Hicks, a big-time TFL on Alvin Kamara right there. Let's go. Shout out to William, though. I really appreciate that, William. That's what I try to do. Jordan Hicks had a big-time play right there. All right, here we go. Headset off for this drive. My ears are getting a little sore. 2nd and 12. Derek Carr has been awful today. He takes a snap. He's dropping back. Pressure in his face. Finds a check down to Rashid Shaheed, bringing up a 3rd down. Let's just kill them. Type those 3s below. 3rd down. U.S. Bank Stadium is loud still, up freaking 24. I love it. Derek Carr's been terrible today. 11 of 16, 83 yards. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. 3rd and 7. They only bring 3. Derek Carr's looking over the middle field. Finds a check down to Kamara. Kamara's going to find a 1st down. He's past midfield all the way down to the Vikings' 44-yard line. Alvin Kamara cut it back upfield right there. Going to get a 1st down. Saints are moving the football. 8:30 remaining. That's fine. They can dink and dunk their way all the way up the field. I really could care less. There's no deep plays, no deep shots. As they are in deep shot territory, Vikings safeties have to be good here. Vikes bring 4. Harry's on a blitz. Harrison Smith closing in. Ball's out. Oh, my God. Jonathan Bullard got the sack on Derek Carr, and the football came out. Derek Carr blows, baby. Derek Carr is so bad. Derek Carr is wearing the Jordan 1s looking like a fraud. Derek Carr is in Jordan 1s right now playing like a fraud. He sucks. Derek Carr blows. If you think Derek Carr is a good quarterback, man, oh man, you just don't know. Saints have a good team, just a shitty quarterback. Danielle Hunter now going to step up. Carr over the middle of the field, delivers a strike. Good football right there, delivered from Derek Carr. Finds Chris Olave. I honestly forgot Chris Olave was on the Saints team. That's fine. I mean, they can take their time going up and down the field right here. Take your time. Take your time, man. Derek Carr's hurt. Looks like we might see a little famous Jameis going in the game. Damian saying, sorry I haven't been able to send a super chat this week. Money is a little tight, but I will for sure next week. Damian, you're all good. Damian, you were a baller last week, and we appreciate it. Hey, also, Damian, you could save it for Sunday Night Football versus the Denver Broncos and Sean Payton, man. That would be pretty cool. I cannot wait for that game. Skull Kaylee, why are you sorry? Why are you sorry, Kaylee? Is then another super chat coming in from my man Vince. Shout out to Skull Vincent. He's saying car crash. I love that. It is a car crash. Yeah, he took a hit right there. Kissy, what up, Kissy? You're in the chat. Shout out to you. Watch Jameis cut up Malik. Jameis is not cutting shit up. Don't worry about that. All right, we'll do this. We got over 1,400 people with us. I put the link to my Twitter in the chat. Everybody who gives me a follow on Twitter, I will give you guys a follow back. If you give me a follow on Twitter, I will give you guys a follow back right after the game. Trying to get this Vikings community not just on YouTube, but also on Twitter as well. So if you guys give me a follow, I will give you a follow back on Twitter. Elon actually deleted my old Twitter. Kind of messed up with him, I'm not going to lie. So I'm trying to just reach 200 followers. So if you guys can help me out, that'd be sweet. It's totally not a pro gamer saying he's already following me. I appreciate it. I would give money, but I'm 13. You're all good. Shout out to Guest55. I just got your follow on Twitter. Shout out to you. If you guys want to give me a follow, the link's in the chat. Shout out to you. It's Kiko Cat. Let's go. Oh, Kiko Cat. Did you know Jameis was going in? Did you know Jameis was going in? Is that why you predicted the pick six? Did you know Jameis was going in? As he says, here comes the pick six. As Aaron Lewick is saying, Dobbs for dubs, baby. Dobbs for dubs. I love it. Shout out to you. Let's go. Shout out to Kiko Cat, though. Derek Carr got drilled right there by Danielle Hunter. Neck just got snapped. As Jameis Winston is going in the game for the New Orleans Saints. Couldn't be happier. Kenny Cab saying, I've been bleeding purple for 40 years. Now I'm on 2 blood thinners. Listen, dude, I don't blame you. I'm only 24, and I'm already on my first blood thinner. 3rd and 1 here from Minnesota. Shout out to you guys who follow me on Twitter. Jameis, now they're probably going to hand this ball off. No, they go quick little screen to Rashid Shaheed. That's going nowhere. He fights forward. I don't know if he's there. I don't know if Rashid Shaheed is there. They're going to mark him short. Shout out to Byron Murphy. Hell of a play right there, bringing up a 4th down. Danielle Hunter absolutely popped Derek Carr on the last play. But we got 4th and inches. Type those 4s. You guys are already typing them, and I appreciate it. All right, let's get a stop. 4th and inches in Minnesota. What does Dobbs mean? Dubs for Dobbs. W's. They go handoff middle. Ball up. He's going to get it. Alvin Kamara is going to get it by an inch. Yeah, and the Saints rejected a trade. The Saints rejected a trade where it was Jameis coming to the Vikes. What a joke. Thank God they rejected it. Thank God Jameis is not a Minnesota Viking. He sucks as well. Jameis takes the snap. He's in shotgun. Vikes bring 4. He delivers a strike to Chris Olave. Olave's got space. He's all the way up to the Vikings around, the 14-yard line. Bringing the Saints in the game time red zone. Do have a super chat rolling in from my man PK. What up, PK? He says a purple mustache. Appreciate it. That's also your first time super chatting. Everybody type those skull PKs. Saints driving now up to the 14. Vikes bring pressure. He's going to take a shot deep to the end zone to Olave. Olave might have caught that. What a catch by Chris Olave. Goes up top on Byron Murphy as the Saints are going to bring this to, still getting blown out here, but 27-9. What a throw and catch by Winston to Olave. Wow, what a catch by Chris Olave. Wow. Wow, Chris Olave, great catch right there. Chris Olave, great catch. As then PK came back, saying it's your. Yeah, listen, guys, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. PK saying a $4 super chat. Shout out to you. But here, Saints are going to try to go for 2 here to bring this to a 2-possession game to get it to 27-11. Not really too worried about it. They go handoff middle. Kamara is going to fight in. Bring it to 27-11. Jameis Winston. Skull Kaylee saying, stop it now. Not really too worried about it. Not really too worried about it. Not really too worried. Shout out to PK, though. Shout out to PK. There's going to be 5:30 left in the third. Saints do get 7 right there immediately when Derek Carr goes out. Just did on Twitter and X. Shout out to you, Phil. Yeah, I need Josh Dobbs to get his legs going a little bit here. Yeah, no worries. We got Josh Dobbs. That's my mindset. We got Josh Dobbs. I'm not worried about nothing. I'm not worried about nothing. Scurvy, you should not be worried. Scurvy, stop. You should not be worried at all, Scurvy. There goes Creed will be on Josh Dobbs' playlist. Creed will be on Josh Dobbs' playlist. Don't you worry. Shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to y'all. As Kenny Cab coming in, as he's saying, can't wait for Dobbs and JJ in Mile High. Kenny, I'm with you. Should be back next week. As Aaron Lewick is saying, he's worried about next week. I'm not worried about next week at all. I'm really not worried about next week, man. I don't know why you would be worried about next week. Skull Vikes, I believe in Dobbs right now, but he's balling. He's playing fast and smart. Yeah, I'm with you. Listen, Vikings have had a problem blowing out teams. I'm honestly not worried. I feel like the Vikings are about to put together a nice old drive right now. I feel like the Vikes are about to put together a nice old drive right now. Don't take the Broncos lightly. No, I will. I 100% will take the Broncos lightly. Vikings are beating them by 20. What the score is right now, that's going to be the score next week. I'm taking the Broncos lightly. As Rune, what up, baby? Rune saying, Dobby Dobbs in the house. Where has he been all my life? You think Kirk is coming back? Nah, Kirk's probably not coming back, but Dobby Dobbs, though? Dobby Dobbs is pretty good at football. Dobby Dobbs is pretty good at football. You got Saints players laughing on the sidelines like a bunch of frauds they are. I was kind of wondering where Chris Olave's been that whole game. Been getting locked up the whole game. About time he makes a play. As Derek Carr is going to the locker room. He sucks. Doesn't matter. Let's get that touchdown back. Carr is carded. That is true, JC. Got to get through this game before we talk about next week. 100%. 100%. I'm just saying the Broncos suck. That's all I'm saying. I need 29 more rushing yards. That is all it is. That is all it is. That is all it is. Shout out to Kenny Cab, though, saying can't wait for Dobbs and JJ a Mile High. Yeah, Vikings are 4-0 without Jefferson right now. Got a good chance to make it 5-0 right here. But the news right now, Derek Carr was just carted off. Jameis Winston will be the quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. As Josh Dobbs is under center, they're going to hand the ball off to Ty Chandler. He's going to rumble his way forward for about 3 yards. Love seeing Ty Chandler in the game instead of Alexander Madison. He's been running hard today, man. They had a sweet little wildcat play where Dobbs was under center and he motioned out. And then Ty Chandler took the direct snap, ran a little QB power to the left. But he's up to 6 carries for 33 yards today. Shout out to Ty Chandler. First real reps this year. Cool to see him getting going. Paul Mack is saying, I'm still mad we didn't get that KC win. Yeah, that Chiefs win, or the Chiefs game was a bad loss. Little orbit motion right now with Dobbs in shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Chandler again. He's going to fight forward for about 3. Dobbs has to pull that football, Sam. We need some design quarterback runs right now for Josh Dobbs. It was 70. 30 more. Yeah, 30 more. He's at 4. God, that's a lot, dude. I don't know. That's a lot. But then Caden coming in with a $5 super chat during a 3rd and 5 right now. 3rd and 5, 4:20 left. Saints have a little momentum right here. This would be a big-time pickup on this 3rd down. Caden, we'll get to you in a second. Dobbs is in empty. He motions Chandler in tight. Dobbs still in empty. Saints only bring 4. He's got time. He steps up in the pocket. He looks to take off. Can he get the edge? He does. Josh Dobbs getting close to that first down. That's going to be tight. It's going to come down to where they spot it. That might be about 4th and inches, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they got the fist up. It's going to be 4th and inches. Dobbs tried to pick up like 5 there with his legs. Looking at the play, Saints really good man coverage. Dobbs took off. Dude, he was close right there. Do you go for this? Oh, I think he got that. I know you don't want to burn a challenge here early, but Kevin O'Connell might have to throw that flag. I think Dobbs just got that. Oh, wow. They're not going to go, or they're not going to challenge it on 4th and inches. They're going to trust the defense right here. I wouldn't be shocked if they fake this either. Ryan Wright boots it away. Great punt right there by Ryan Wright. Clap it up for him. Saints going to get this football now with Jameis Winston in the game instead of Derek Carr. Jameis Winston is the quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. We need 26 more yards from Josh Dobbs on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. 26 more, and we're sitting pretty. If you guys want the Vikings to get a stop right now, type those S's in the chat. Let's get a stop right there. Spam those S's as we got Jerica in the chat saying Skull Caden, saying Skull Dobbs. Bro, watch the Saints make a comeback. I mean, they got a chance. I mean, they could take this to a 1-score game right now if they get a tutty and the 2-point conversion. Let's go. Type those S's. Game's not over. There's 3 minutes left. Game is not over. Dude, that was a blatant first down right there, and the refs just missed that. Josh Dobbs picked up the first down right there, and the refs just missed that. That's an awful miscall. That is 2 terrible calls that have went against the Vikings today. I mean, the Jordan Addison offensive PI on 3rd down, awful call. That spot right there, awful call. Awful. Kevin O'Connell, I mean, he could have thrown the flag right there, but he decides not to. Kissy saying, let's go get the stop. Larry saying he should have challenged it. I'm with you, Larry. Jameis Winston in at quarterback for the Saints. He motions Olave. He's got Kamara to the right of him. Vikings bring 4. Harrison Smith on a blitz. He throws an out route to Taysom Hill off his hands. Dangerous throw right there by Jameis Winston. Bring up a 2nd and long with 2:56 left. They brought Harrison Smith on a blitz. He threw it a little ahead of Taysom Hill, and that ball was in there for half a second. Byron Murphy wanted that one. Shout out to Miss Northern and Aiden in the chat. Paulo is saying, is it me or are the Saints probably going to make a comeback? Relax, dude. Don't put that negative energy out there. But the Vikings got 7 dudes on the line of scrimmage. They only bring 3 now. Takes a quick out route to Taysom Hill again, and he drops it again. I don't know why they keep throwing these little out routes to Taysom Hill. That's a 2nd straight drop pass. Bringing up a 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Over 1,500 people with us. I need 1,500 threes. Let's go. Mekhi Blackman and Cam Bynum there on the PBU. Jeff Vikings is saying defense. Shout out to Splash. Shout out to Miss Northern. Shout out to Scott. Shout out to Zach. V Taz in the chat. Paolo, Jeff Vikings, shout out to you. Saints are 2 of 8 on 3rd down today. Jameis in shotgun on 3rd and 10. He's changing the play right here. He wants the ball. He's going to get it. Vikings only bring 5 right there. He's taking a deep shot. Jameis Winston was going for it all. Incomplete. Vikings going to get a stop. Byron Murphy on the coverage. Byron Murphy's been great all day on Chris Olave. Got beat for that head tap touchdown, but he's been great. Hold up those 4s. Hold up those 4s. Chris Olave ran a little stutter route right there. Jameis Winston overthrew him a little bit. Byron Murphy, great coverage, though. Great coverage there by Byron Murphy. Type those 4s, Kaylee. You know. Hold it up. Hold up those 4s in the chat. Shout out to everybody spamming right now. Shout out to Splash, Adam, Keith Cocat, Jordan. I see ya. I see all you guys. Saints going to have to punt this all way as it is a booted punt. Brandon Powell's going to take it, though. He's got room. He's going to get right near midfield. Good return right there by Brandon Powell from the LA Rams. Josh Dobbs going to go back on offense right here. Let's finish this, huh, Dobbs? Let's finish it. Let's go get 7. Let's get a nice little 30-yard rushing touchdown right here by Dobbs, huh? Who is the backup for Josh Dobbs after he gets hurt? It's Sean Mannion, actually. If you actually look at the Vikings, the 3 quarterbacks they had on their roster September 30th, all are hurt. Kirk, Nick Mullins, and Jaren Hall, completely different unit right now. But Dobbs is going to be shotgun. I love how they got Ty Chandler in the game. Vikings football, 27-11. Josh Dobbs will go orbit motion Powell. He's going to take a snap. Ball is way overthrown. Looking for TJ Hawkinson. 26 yards. We need 26 rushing yards for the Josh Dobbs parlay the hit. Josh Dobbs, a little bit of an overthrown right there. Oh, it's tipped at the line. Tipped at the line. He had TJ Hawkinson on a little in-breaking route. Going to bring up a 2nd and 10 here. Let's get some quarterback power, huh, Kevin O'Connell? Let's get some QB power in the playbook. They ran that sweet play where they faked it to Ty Chandler, and then Ty Chandler was the lead blocker. Let's go back to that. That was a great play call. Kenny Cab, super chat coming in. We'll get to that in a second. Dobbs is in shotgun. They go inside zone to Ty Chandler. He's going to fight forward for about 5. I like the run right there by Mr. Ty Chandler. Bring up this a 3rd and manageable. As he says, what can we nickname Dobbs? Dobbs gave himself a nickname of the Pastronaut since he was an intern at NASA. I've heard the Dobbs father. I've heard a lot of nicknames, but I think we go with the Pastronaut for now. I think we go Pastronaut for now. Unless you guys let me know. Let me know your nickname for Josh Dobbs in the chat. But we got 3rd and 7 right now. Vikings are 4 of 8 on 3rd down. Motions Hawkinson back in. He's got Bunch on the left. Takes a snap. Saints bring a little bit of pressure. It's locked up. Finds Hawkinson on an out route. That's a 1st down for the Vikings. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Great blitz pickup right there by CJ Ham. Got to give credit to him. He came all the way over on the other side, picked him up, gave Dobbs time. Type those ones in the chat. Vikings are moving the football. TJ Hawkinson up to 134 yards today. Best game of his Vikings career so far. Josh Dobbs finding 87 and Jordan Addison here often throughout this game. Now he's going to be under center. He's going to go handoff right to Madison. Madison's going to try to cut it back up. Going to go for about 2 yards. Bringing up a 2nd and 8. Bringing up a 2nd and 8. We got 1:08 remaining here in the 3rd. Type those ones in the chat. Vikings are moving the football pretty well. Going for the kill shot. Going for the kill shot. Jeff Vikings in the chat. Alicia, Aqua Fresh. Shout out to Phil. Shout out to Jerica. Shout out to Kissy. Shout out to Derek. Lee Fitness saying, yo, that's a good one. Good one. The Dominator. Kind of like that as well. Zach Fortnite saying Skull. John Musgrove in the chat. Jerica saying the Pastronaut. We got 2nd and 7 here. Josh Dobbs. I wonder if somebody called the timeout. A little stoppage in play. Dabo. Somebody may be hurt. Madison is down. Madison was injured on the play. Uh-oh, he is still down. Alexander Madison is hurt. Type those 2s to show him some support. This might have to be the Ty Chandler show the rest of the way. As Kenny Cab coming in with another $2 super chat. Madison is down. That is the news right now. But Kenny Cab said, D said the Dominator for the nickname. I love it. I love that too. Like the Pastronaut's good. The Pastronaut's good, but I kind of like the Dominator. The Dominator sweet. Rune is saying he's definitely not mad about Madison being hurt. Yeah, I mean, I've been very critical of Madison. Just still not rooting for injuries. You know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully this does mean, though, Ty Chandler, obviously he'll get pretty much all of the work at running back today with, obviously Cam Akers tearing his Achilles last week. No more Dalvin Cook, as we know, on this roster. And, Kene Wangu just kind of getting back this week. So it's going to be the Ty Chandler show. How is your prize picks? Lee Fitness, I need 24 or 26 more yards for Josh Dobbs. 26 more yards for Josh Dobbs on the ground. I need 26 rushing yards for Josh Dobbs. And I may do a free boot here on the channel. Happy he's hurt. All right, everybody relax. Madison just jogged off. We're good. I feel like this is also my fault. I've been so mean to Madison that you guys are now mean to Madison as well. Shout out to Viking Chop in the chat too. All right, let's go. 2nd and 7. Ball at the Saints 40-yard line. 50 seconds left here in the third. Clock is running. Josh Dobbs under center. He's going to go play action. He's looking for somebody. Take off. Take off. Take off. He's going to throw it away. God damn. 3rd and 7 now coming up here in Minnesota. I would go QB power here if I was Kevin O'Connell. Let's get Josh Dobbs some rushing yards. 3rd and long. Let's go read option. Why not? 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Josh Dobbs has been cooking today. Can he cook one more time on a 3rd and long? 3rd and 7. C.J. Ham in the backfield with Dobbs. He's to the right of him. He's got 3 wide receivers to his left. Here we go. 5 on the play clock. He's going to take the snap. Saints bring 4. He's looking at the left side of the field. He's going to throw an out route to Brandon Powell. Going to be close to the 1st down here. Going to be about a 4th and about 3 or 4. Will they go? Josh Dobbs wants to go for it. It's 4th and 3. Kevin O'Connell, this is a risky field goal if you do take it, because if you miss, you give the Saints good field position. Alontae Taylor, Saints cornerback, is down on the field right now. He's talking smack to Brandon Powell. We got shoving right now here in Minnesota. Classic Saints down 16. The biggest scumbag organization in the National Football League. New Orleans back at it again. What are you possibly mad about, Alontae Taylor? What are you possibly upset about? Brandon Powell got up. Alontae Taylor was just yelling at an old buddy. Nobody. That was like the old dude yelling at kids to get off his lawn. I can't stand the Saints. Brandon Powell is heated, though. He's walking off the sideline. Hawkinson was just consoling him. As this JC, $2 super chat saying, Dubs for Dobbs. Extend his contract, Ziggy. I'm with you. Extend Dobbs. Extend Dobbs. Let it go in the chat. Rune coming in with the 5. Everybody type in the skull runes. He's saying, oof. Imagine JJ catching lasers from Dobbs. I'm getting a football chub. That is a hell of a statement, Room. He's saying, glad we didn't have Jay Winston. Me too. But here we go. Greg Joseph. Big-time field goal attempt here. It is still a 2-possession game. Greg Joseph could give the Vikings a big-time lead right now. Kick is going to – they're going to call a timeout. They're gonna think about this one. They're going to think about this one. 2-possession game here. Type those skulls in the chat. Phil is saying Harley Dobinson. I like that as well. You guys have been just giving nicknames for the last 20 minutes for Dobbs. I love it. Jimmy Roblox is saying Greg. Shout out to Greg. Get the Gregs going in the chat. He's got a 54-yarder coming up. Shout out to Dayan saying, can you shout me out? Of course I can, my friend. Shout out to you. Dobbs, the Rocket Man. I was listening to Rocket Man on the way into work today. Great song. Shout out Elton John. Larry Dean saying nobody's surprised. Saints throwing hands. Michael Thomas might chuck a brick or something. Yeah, turns out Michael Thomas can just chuck bricks at pedestrians' cars and play football the next day. F the Saints. Go for it. Coming in from Drew. I'm honestly cool with the Vikings taking 3 right here. You're obviously going to put a lot of faith in Greg the third leg Joseph, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 1.7K watching. Yes, sir, Bert. Yes, sir. We got 1.7 thousand people with us. Make sure you guys are typing the skulls if you're ready for the Vikes to get a big-time dub against the New Orleans Saints. As John is saying, Dobbs, the Roadrunner. The New Orleans Simps or the New Orleans Aints. People have been calling them the Aints today. I kind of like the Aints. Yeah, third leg Greg. That is still the funniest clip from the Vikings season is when Kevin O'Connell's giving out game balls. Gives one to Greg Joseph. And then all you hear is KJ Osborne in the background go, third leg Greg. Hilarious. It was awesome. That kind of sparked his nickname. D is saying the Dominator, triple threat. I like that. I like that. Adam typing skull. Rune, shout out to you. Big time 4th down here. Madison down. Yeah, that was a little bit ago, Kenny Cab. He walked off on his own power, so he should be good. The new Dobbs. Yes, sub for Josh Dobbs, baby. Sub for Dobbs. Dobbs for Dobbs. You can call it there. Dobbs for Dobbs. Yeah, they should be. I mean, they should be. But they hold on to this. But, hey, if you guys haven't already, if you guys like what we do here, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Let's get to 18,500 today, huh? Let's get to 18,500 today. If you guys want to be involved in all the fun all season long, right there. Who's going to turn that to 50? Who's going to turn that to 50? Let's go. Sub now. Kaylee's telling you guys in the chat. Hit that sub button. Sub for Dobbs. Third leg, Greg. All right. Right hash, 54-yard attempt for my man, Greg the leg. Kick up. He might have pushed it. He missed it. He missed it. We got a ball game here in Minnesota. We got a ball game here in Minnesota. Greg Joseph just missed. We got a ball game here in Minnesota. Greg Joseph just pushed it right from the left hash. He had the leg for it. Just pushed it right. He's been bad from 50+, man. He's been bad. Shout out to all you guys hitting that sub button, though. I see that number going up. Shout out to you guys. As now, we have Kenny Cab coming in with the $2 super chat saying someone else said Dominator. I just paid for it. Hey, I know. Who was it? You said D said it? Let's go. Shout out to Kenny. Shout out to Kenny. Here we go. Jameis Winston still at quarterback for the New Orleans Saints. We are in the fourth quarter right now. Winston takes a snap. Looking over the middle of the field, almost intercepted by the Vikings. Bring up a 2nd and 10 here with 14:50 left. The peg leg Greg. Gilby, that is incredible. Let's go. Let's go. Vikings defense back on the field. As Richard coming in the chat saying, draft a damn kicker. Richard, we already went through that. But shout out to you. Type those skull riches. We're good, guys. We're good. Nobody panic. Jameis now looking over the middle of the field. Ball tipped up. Intercepted. Cam Bynum. Byron Murphy. Hell of a play right there. You knew Jameis was going to throw you one. And Cam Bynum comes down with the interception. Type those INTs in the chat. Oh, they're doing this. They're doing the bring it around town dance. That should be ball game in Minnesota. Oh, Jameis. Oh, I know you wish you were a Viking so bad. Byron Murphy, hell of a play. Tips it up to Cam Bynum. Cam Bynum lays out on the field. Let's go. Type those INTs down below. Vikings get the football back. You knew Jameis was going to throw you one. You just knew Jameis was going to throw you one. Let's go. As Cam Bynum's wife is in the stadium. Cam Bynum's wife is in the stadium. She was stuck in the Philippines and her first day in the States. Oh, that's not a pick. It hit the ground. Oh, I don't think that's a pick. That hit the ground. Oh, that would have been so cool for Cam Bynum. Oh, that would have been so cool. I think that's going to be Saints ball, though. Cam Bynum's wife in the stadium for the first time. If you guys don't know the story, she's been stuck in the Philippines trying to get to the States. Finally got back, and oh, that stinks. I was hoping Bynum was able to get one for her. I was hoping Bynum was able to get one for her, man. I was hoping. Yeah, that hit the ground. All right, come on. Everybody boo me again. Let's go. Everybody boo me again. Let me hear it. Derek, you got it. Let me hear it. Everybody boo. Yeah, everybody boo me. It's Saints ball. It's Saints ball. Let me hear it. I get it. Yeah. I suck at this. Yeah. I got too excited. I understand. Stop booing me. Yeah. All right, Winston, 3rd and 10. Let's go. Vikings bring the house. Harrison Smith in his face. Throws an out route. Incomplete. Vikings going to get a stop. There's a flag on the play. Harrison Smith came on the pressure right there. Vikings brought about 7. Illegal use of the hands on the defense. That's not good. Call it on Danielle Hunter. On the defense? So it's illegal use of hands on the defense, but Danielle Hunter gets his helmet ripped off. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That's 3 awful calls going the Saints' way. That was terrible. F the refs. Type F the refs in the chat. That just makes no sense. Ball at the 49-yard line. Winston's in shotgun. First down for the Saints. Refs keeping them in this game. Winston. Vikings bring pressure. Troy Dye on the blitz. Danielle Hunter makes up for it. Danielle Hunter gets home. Make that box and kick right through it. Mr. 99. Boom. Here we go. Danielle Hunter up to 11 sacks on the season. Type those 99s in the chat. Type those 99s in the chat. The best edge rusher in the NFL. Nasty spin move on Ryan Ramczyk. Got home on Jameis Winston. Number 99. Kick it down. 2nd and 15. Winston in shotgun. Brian Flores bringing the pressure. Vikes only bring 3. Hunter might get home again. He's taking a shot deep. Incomplete. Bringing up a 3rd and long. Man, we need to pay Mr. 99 this offseason. We need to pay number 99 this offseason. But it's 3rd down here in Minnesota. 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes remaining. Danielle Hunter, 11 sacks, 14 TFLs on the year. That's first in the league in both. 27-11, 3rd and 15, 14 minutes left. Ball on the 44-yard line. Winston's in shotgun. He's got Kamara to the right of him. 3 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. He's going to take the snap. Vikings bring 3. Hunter's up the middle. Takes a check down to Kamara. He's got space, though. That's going to bring up about a 3rd and 2. Saints are probably going to go. 4th and 2 coming your way. Saints are going to go. Jameis is going to huddle. This is the game right here. Type those 4s. David Jackson saying, ball game, baby. We get this stop. I'm feeling good. 4th and 3. 13:40 left. Here we go. Josh Dobbs is showing him on the sideline. 4th and 3. Wow, they bring on Andre Carter for this possession. UDFA out of Army on the field. 4th and 3. Jameis has it. Takes a snap. Pressure in his face. He's going to step forward. He's going to take a shot over the middle of the field. Finds Chris Olave, and he's got room to run all the way down to the Vikings' 15-yard line. Uh-oh. Is now Rune coming in the chat with a $2 super chat. It's saying run one, homeboy, 34-11. Yeah, I wish. Maybe if they had that interception not called back, might have a chance. But we are in the Prize Picks red zone. If you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS, you get a first deposit match up to $100. But here we go. Saints at the Vikings 17. They got 7 or 8 on the line of scrimmage. They bring a lot. Metellus on the blitz. Jameis just going to have to throw it up. Shout out Brian Flores. Bringing the pressure. Bring up a 2nd and long. I would blitz Jameis every single time. He gets so sporadic in the pocket with pressure in his face. Vikings literally had 8 on the line of scrimmage. You just don't know who's coming. Metellus came free. Let's go. 2nd and 10 here. Why can't the Vikings ever get a close, comfortable dub? It's just not in their MO. They got 7 on the line of scrimmage now. 4 dropping back. See how many they bring. Only bring 3. Jameis takes a quick out route to Chris Olave. Vikings crack down. That was Andrew Booth. Wow, Andrew Booth getting some run here. Bringing up a 3rd down. 12:18 remaining. Saints trying to make this a game. Bend, don't break. Coming in from Key Cocat. I agree. 12 minutes left here in the 4th. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Jameis is in shotgun. He's got 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Kamara to his left. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They only bring 3 again. Danielle Hunter gets chipped. He's in his face. Jameis rolls left. Looking over the middle of the field. He's looking for the end zone. Ball up in the air. I think that's a touchdown for the Saints. They're battling for it. Byron Murphy and A.T. Perry, and it is. It's going to be a touchdown for the New Orleans Saints. Jameis throws it across the field, finds A.T. Perry for the touchdown. It's 27-17. Oh, no, A.T. Perry. So the Vikings brought 3 right there. Jameis broke the pocket, and they threw it all the way across the field, and he found A.T. Perry just butt naked in the back right of the end zone. Oh, Byron Murphy's got to go make a better play on that football, but A.T. Perry went up and just ripped it from him. 17-27 now. Saints are probably going to go for 2. Try to bring this to 8. Uh-oh. Why can't we blow a team out in Nevada? I don't know, but here we go. 2-point conversion. 27-17. Jameis under center. Motions to tight end left to right. That's a false start. They got to throw a flag. They don't. Kamara's going to walk in for 2. Blatant false start right there. That's 4 plays for the Saints. We got a one-score game. We got a one-score game. Wow, Jameis Winston, the spark the Saints needed. I mean, the refs have been the refs have been awful for the Vikings today. This has been one of the most I hate calling out the refs, man, and man, oh man, the refs have been terrible. Refs have been terrible today. Terrible today. This DJ saying KOC got to stay aggressive. I'm with you. Everybody type those Skol DJs in the chat. Type the Skol DJs. Let's go finish this. What the Vikings are doing right now, they're getting the Saints fans' hopes up. Right now. Let's go finish. Them zebras are blind. I agree. Blatant false start right there. As Kenny Cab coming in the chat, shout out to you, saying I got to go P for the D. I stole that from Tom Grossi. Yeah, he does great work, man. He does great work. Guys, I'm a little nervous right now. 27-19. Tough little run right here by the Vikes. Tough little run. Well, we're good. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We got over 1,600 people with us. Trying to hit 18,500 subs today. No, there's at least 119 of you guys out there that aren't subbed. Let's sub for dubs. Get the good mojo going. A little panicky right now here in the studio. Let's just ease the nerves a little bit. Hit that sub button. Sub for Vikings dubs is Lit Central saying I'm nervous. Yeah, man, it's a one-score game in the NFL. Obviously, we're going to be nervous. We need to get this win, though. The Saints just aren't a good football team, and the Vikings are letting them back in this game. The refs have been it has been a rough show in the second half trying to get the Saints back in this, but come on. Sub for Josh Dobbs. Sub for Dobbs. Josh Dobbs. Yeah. A lot going on in his head right now. Dobbs needs to lock in. I'm with you, Lit Central. He does need to lock in. Let's go. 27-19. QB power, first play. Give me a 30-yard run right now by Dobbs. Get him out. We still got this. I'm with you. They're showing clips from the Minneapolis Miracle right now. Saints, Vikings, man. It's always been a battle. You always knew this was going to come down to it. Looks like we are today. Jameis getting that team, giving them a spark they needed, man. Tell you what, Derek Carr was awful. All game. The fact he's getting paid what he is honestly shocking. Saints going to kick it away. 11:40 left. Vikings going to let this go out the back of the end zone. 11:40 here. If you guys are ready for the Vikes to beat the Saints, type those skulls. Let's go. I see Aaron. I see Adam. I see Spider. I see Phil. Let's go. All right, Lit Central, I'm with you. Okay, here we go. A little adversity never hurt nobody. A little adversity never hurt nobody. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Got another super chat rolling in from Kenny Cab. Gets that in a second. Dobbs under center, though. He's going to hand off psych. Play action. He's rolling right. He might take off. Oh, he doesn't take off. Addison just dropped the pass. Oh, Jordan Addison just dropped a 6 or 7 yard pass. Bring up a 2nd and long. I was getting way too cocky earlier. This might be on me, guys. I was talking a lot of stuff, and Jordan Addison just haven't seen him do that too much this year, but he just dropped a wide open pass. Dobbs takes a snap out of shotgun. He's looking over the middle of the field. He should try to take off. Gets away from Cam Jordan. He's been so good in the pocket. Sets his feet. Tries to deliver a strike, but it's going to bring up a 3rd and long here in Minnesota. Vikings might need to punt this football away if we don't pick this up. Dobbs, take off right there, dude. Dobbs just got out of the pocket, tried to set his feet, just missed Ty Chandler on a little comeback route. Here we go. All right, 3rd and 10. 11:25 remaining here. I like the Vikings being aggressive on offense, going a couple play actions, but whew. Here we go, 3rd and 10. Saints got a lot of dudes on the line of scrimmage. They only bring 4. Dobbs drops back. Looking over the middle of the field. Delivers a strike to Brandon Powell. Going to be a 1st down for the Vikings. Shout out the offensive line on that one. And shout out to Josh Dobbs. Delivers another big-time 1st down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Big-time throw right there. Right over the middle of the field. Set his feet and delivered a strike. God, he loves Brandon Powell, guys. 4 receptions, 35 yards for him today. Looks like a little Kene Nwangwu in the background or in the backfield right now for the Vikes. Little Kene Nwangwu. He's back. They go hand off him. He's going to break it to the outside. Kene Nwangwu gets about 9 on his first carry of the season. This could be a face mask also on the Honey Badger. I think it is. Good call right there by Sam Brown. Yes, it is. That's going to be a face mask on the Dirty Saints. Type those ones. Kene Nwangwu, welcome to the season. Oh, man. Madison getting hurt. I know it stinks for him, but, hey, Ty Chandler, Kene Nwangwu, going to get a lot more PT here. Let's go. Type those ones. Face mask on the Honey Badger. Bad play right there by him, man. You got your veteran making a play like that. That's tough. The Vikings just wanted to give the Saints fans hope today. I respect it. Honestly. I'm not worried. Type those ones. Vikings moving this football all the way down to the Saints' 38-yard line. Blitz Central typing 1. Keith Kokat typing 1. Nick typing 1. Shout out to Blake as well. Josh Dobbs changing the play here. Ball at the Saints' 38. He's under center. Motions Munt left to right. They go handoff to Kene again. He's going to get about a yard. Kene is going to get about a yard, bring up a 2nd and long. 10:15 remaining. Just went man-on-man right there for the Vikings. Kene Nwangwu a little danced a little too much. Vikings go a little tempo here. Here we go. Dobbs under center. He's changing the play. Expect a play action right here. He's under center. He's going to take the snap. They go play action. To a tight end screen to Johnny Munt. He's got space. He's going to be close to a 1st down. I think he's got it. Unless they mark him short, they might. Dobbs had pressure in his face, got it away. Hell of a play right there by number 15. They went play action to the screen to Johnny Munt. He fought forward for about 9. It's going to be close to the 1st down marker. As another Saints player is hurt. So many injuries today. With 9:38 remaining, it's going to be a 3rd and 1. It's going to be a 3rd and 1, but Kenny Cab said the refs suck for every team. The refs have been bad this whole year, but especially today against the Vikes, man. A couple just awful play calls that have went against the Vikings. 26 rushing yards we need from Dobbs. Starting to think it's dead, but we're just going to need a play. We're going to need a play. We got over 1,800 people with us. If you want the Vikings to beat the Saints, and if you're ready for the Vikes to beat the Saints, type those skulls. Type those skulls down below. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to Brant. Shout out to Derek. Skull Kaylee. Pat Cat in the chat. Shout out to Mike, Roger, Paulie, Steve, Tony, Lit Central, George, Elijah, Tony again. Shout out to Joshua Williams, Denon in the chat. Your local giant typing skull as well. Zach Fortnite, Jimmy, Ronnie, all you guys typing skull. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. Keep typing those skulls in the chat. Vikings are knocking on the door of a victory right now. Vikings are knocking on the door of a victory right now. As we are also in a super chat battle versus our Saints channel. They got us by $8 right now. I'm not trying to beat the Saints on the field. I'm trying to beat them off the field as well. Let's go. Let's beat the Saints. Any $10 super chat we get, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot. This is the updated battle. 708 to 700. Let's beat them. Let's beat them. Shout out to Roberta saying, love your channel. New subscriber. Appreciate it, Roberta. Appreciate it. We're losing the super chat battle, everybody. Hey, we got 1,800 people in here. What if just 1,800 people send in $1? Imagine how electric that would be. Imagine how electric that would be. Let's go. Here we go. Skulls are flooding in the chat. Kaylee, Spider, Chris, Herm. They're not going to call that a first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Scurvy is saying, I'm so stressed. Yeah, I'm stressed with you, man. I'm stressed with you. 3rd and 1 here. All right, we're back in Minnesota as Rune gives us the lead over Saints now. Shout out to Rune. He's sending a $10 super chat. We appreciate it. Type those skull runes. He says skull, yo. Shout out to Rune. Let's go. All right. Dobbs is going to be under center. 3rd and 1. Oh, please, Sam. You're going to motion Brandon Powell right to left. They go a little pitch play to the right to Ty Chandler. He cuts it up. He's got space. He's going to the end zone. There's a flag on the play. Ty Chandler just broke a big-time run, but there's a flag on the play. I think this is coming back. I think this is coming back. There's a flag on the play. I see the super chats coming in. We'll get to it in a second. Holding on the offense. Jefferson can't believe it. Holding on the offense following Ty Chandler's touchdown run. They called on Brian O'Neill. He just brought him to the ground. He did not need to do that. That was a great play call. 3rd and 11 coming in. JC coming in with the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. He says, cheers, Skull. JC, cheers, my friend. These refs have been something. Right call right there, though. D. Huber sending a $1 super chat. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And then Mark, a $10 said Skull. As we got 3rd and 11 here. Josh Dobbs is going to need to make a play. He motions Brandon Powell. Saints bring the house. He's going to try to step up, and he gets sacked. That's an awful sack right there by Josh Dobbs. Saints defense going to get off the field and give their offense a chance. Refs are keeping the Saints in this game. This is one of the biggest ref shows I've seen all year. This is one of the biggest ref shows I have seen this entire season. The entire season. This is one of the biggest ref shows I have seen this entire season. Dating back to the first quarter. Vikings have been thoroughly outplaying the Saints. Incredible. Incredible. Vikings going to punt it away. Ryan Wright. What's that boot fly? Great punt. Saints are going to have to go 94 yards to get a touchdown. Anthony Barry saying Skull. Saints killed on location. I love that, Anthony. I love that. Shout out to Anthony. Let's get the vibes going. Let's get the vibes going. Defense needs to stop. Defense needs to stop. Shout out to Anthony Barry. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And then Kenny Cab say, can't wait to see my niece from New Orleans this Christmas and walk up there and say, who dat? Kenny, relax. It's not a win yet, but I appreciate it. Shout out to Kenny. Jameis Winston having a hell of a game right now. Can't believe this is the way it's going. Nathaniel coming in with another 10. We'll get to that here shortly. Saints go handoff middle, goes for about 2 yards. Good play right there by the Vikings defense. Here we go. Nathaniel Meyer. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. All right. 2nd and 7 here. 8 minutes left. There's a run to Jamal Williams. Jameis is going to be in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. Vikings may bring pressure. They only bring 3. Patrick Jones closing in. They go out route to Juwan Johnson. Harrison Smith closes down. Big time play right there by Harry the Hitman. Bringing up a 3rd down here in Minnesota. Type those 3s. Wow, let's go. All right, 3rd and long here. 3rd and long. As Nathaniel Meyer sending that super chat. Show you some love here. He said, Lions fan here. Cannot wait to play your team later this year. Finish them off, Vikings. Nathaniel, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Type those 3s. As Caden saying, F the Saints and F the refs. Both have been terrible today. 3rd and 6. Vikings only bring 4. DJ Wanham comes free. They're going to close down on Kamara. Hell of a play by Josh Metellus. He cracks down on Alvin Kamara. Bringing up a 4th down. Let's go, Brian Flores. Got the best of Jameis right there. Forced him to get the ball out quick. Josh Metellus blew that play up. Hell of a play right there by Josh Metellus out of Michigan. Saw that coming the whole way. Flores brings the pressure. Let's go. Next super chat we get, I'm cracking open the next beer. 6:25 remaining. Saints going to punt it away. Skying kick. Going to be in the hands of Brandon Powell. He's got space. He's going to try to flip the field right here. He gets out at around the 46. Vikings got to go dagger time. You got to go dagger time. You know who this is on right now? You know who this is on right now? We got over 2,000 people watching right now. I just said right now like 5 times. I apologize. Type those 15s. Type those 15s. Let's end this game. Let's get 3 and end this game. We need about 20 yards. Type those 15s. Type those 15s. Get the mindset right. Get the mindset right. Let's go. 6:15 remaining here in the 4th. Josh Dobbs. He was great in the first half. Has definitely slowed up here in the second. Let's use his legs a little bit. He's going to go handoff to Ty Chandler. Going to go for about 3 yards. Clock is running. Vikings are playing a lot of game managing football here. 6 minutes left. Josh Dobbs has been super quiet. He has been super quiet. Dubs for Dobbs, baby. Dubs for Dobbs. Dubs for Dobbs. Let's go. He's under center. He's going to take the snap. Is he going to go a little counter to Ty Chandler? That goes nowhere. Kevin O'Connell gets way too cute. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. Kevin O'Connell tries to set up a huge counter play. Goes nowhere. Awful play call. Awful play call. 3rd and 15 now. Saints going to have a chance to tie this game up. Saints going to have a chance to tie this game if Vikings don't pick this up. You get great field position, and Kevin O'Connell's getting cute. 3rd and 12. Dobbs takes the snap. Saints bring 4. Stand in the pocket, and he throws it short. Bad ball right there by Josh Dobbs. 5 minutes left. Saints are going to have another chance. 5 minutes left. Saints are going to have another chance. They're going to have to punt this football away. What's going on? Vikings are blowing the game right now. Refs have kept the Vikings in this whole game. The refs have kept the Vikings in this whole game. Or the Saints in this whole game. Vikings going to have to punt this football away. Saints are going to get it back with 5 minutes left. They're going to have 3 timeouts, and they got to go get 8. Ryan Wright boots it. Fair catch. Let's go. Ball inside the 20. Over 2,000 people are with us. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for joining today's show, as you guys are about to see me in complete helter-skelter mode for the next about 10 minutes of your life. For about the next 10 minutes of your life, you guys are about to see helter-skelter all on the football field. Saints football, type those S's. Damn, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, but here we go. 1st and 10. Saints get the football back. 4:54 left. Type those S's. Type those S's. Over 2,000 people watching. I appreciate it. Jameis takes a snap. Danielle Hunter coming. They set up a screen to Kamara. They're cracking down on that. Mekhi Blackman. A hell of a play. If we get $1 super chat, I'm cracking open the last Miller. Type those S's. Let's go. Shout out to Paulie, David, Scurvy. I see all of you guys in the chat. The chat's being flooded right now. There's too many S's coming in. I can't even give you guys a shout out. I appreciate it, though. Wow, this is wild. This is. Here you go. Jameis taking a snap. DJ Wanham crashing in. He's got time. Ball up. Kamara's going to fumble the pass. He drops. That's going to be a fumble. That's a fumble. Almost a fumble. They're going to call that an incomplete pass. He never had possession. Oh, no. As Rune is saying, crack. Got you. Crack and open the beer. 3rd and 8. 4:17 left. I got you on the shot as well. Shout out Miller Lite. Sponsor me. Jameis Winston in shotgun. Running back to his right. Here we go. Kevin O'Connell's throwing the challenge flag. The Vikings are going for the dagger right now. KOC throws the challenge flag, saying Kamara caught that, and they're going to want a fumble. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a fumble. Oh, that is blatantly a fumble. 1, 2, makes a football move, and that ball's out. 1, 2, football move, the ball's out. I think the ball's out before his butt hit. I think the ball's out. And then JC coming in with the beer emoji said skull. I appreciate it. I think this ball's out. Man, these refs have been bad all game. He made a football move. I think that's a fumble. I'm with you. I think that is a fumble. I don't know, though. I don't know. Ref show. Pete, it's been a ref show all game. That's a fumble. Am I blind? Dude, that is bang, bang as it gets. I think that's a fumble. Don't make us boo again. Tony, I'm just calling it like I see it. I think that's a fumble, man. If this is a fumble, this is game. Fumble Rooski. I think it is a fumble Rooski. I think that is a fumble, guys. Is it a fumble? Y for yes, and for no. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. Is it a fumble? Y for yes, and for no. You guys are all saying yes. I think it is. If they don't get this, this is one of the biggest ref shows of all time. It's got to be a fumble. Oh, the Bevan B. Lions show in the chat. What up? I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. The refs have screwed the Vikings all game. The refs have screwed the Vikings all game. Why not? Give the Saints another call. That is such BS. They're going to call it a catch and not a fumble. They're going to call it a catch and not a fumble. They're going to call it a catch and not a fumble. This has been one of the biggest ref shows I've ever seen. Here we go. 3rd and long here. 3rd down. Type those threes anyways. The refs want to screw the Vikings as always. Takes a snap. Vikings bring the house. Jameis, middle of the field, complete. Chris Olave. 1st down, they're moving the sticks. One of the biggest ref shows I've ever seen in my life watching the NFL. This is a joke for the league. The whole game, it's been a ref show. Here we go. Jameis in shotgun. He takes a snap. Flag on the play. Should be a false start. Delivers a dot to Chris Olave up the right side of the field. Flag on the play with 3:45 left. Let's see what it is. Offside. Let's go offside on the offense. Rashid Shaheed with the offside. Thank God. A ref show is when the refs try to take over the game. That's what's going on right now for the Saints. Yeah, Rashid Shaheed is lined up a whole yard ahead of the ball. It's a poorly coached New Orleans Saints team. A poorly coached Saints team. All right. Here we go. The senior home. Yep. The refs need to be sent back. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. God, I hate the Saints. All right, 3:45 left. US Bank Stadium is humming. 1st and 15. Jameis has it. He's got Kamara to the left of him. Vikings bring 4. Hunter tries to get home. Jameis taking a shot deep. Ball way overthrown. Bringing up a 2nd and 15. Rashid Shaheed is crying on the play. Let's go. Rashid Shaheed is down. I'm not blaming the refs, dude. I'm just saying they've been bad. Jameis tried to hit Shaheed on the deep post. Going to bring up a 2nd and 15. Nobody's blaming the refs. Vikings have not played good this second half, but the refs have not been good either. Xander. Everybody type F Xander in the chat. Everybody type F Xander in the chat. We got 2,100 people watching. I want to see 2,100 F Xanders in the chat. Type F Xander in the chat. Get them going. Get the F Xanders in the chat. He comes in here talking noise. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. F Xanders in the chat. Me on a fixed income and out of donations, but love you and thanks for the game. Kenny Cab, thank you so much, my friend. Shout out to you. Been great all game. Here we go. If you want the Vikings to win this game, type F Xander. Jameis is in shotgun. He's got Kamara to his left. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They only bring 4. Danielle Hunter up the middle of the field. They're going to crack down on, I believe that's A.T. Perry with the catch. Going to bring up a 3rd and about 4. Going to bring up a 3rd and about 4. Never mind. 3rd and 3. Jameis delivers a strike to Lynn Bowden Jr., whoever that is. Here we go. Oh, now Xander wants to say Skull Vikes. Funny. Jameis takes a snap. Pressure in his face. Metellus drills him. Ball's up in the air. Intercepted. Mekhi Blackman. Jameis just threw it up there. And Mekhi Blackman comes down with it. Vikings football, type those INTs. I don't know what Jameis Winston's looking at. But type those INTs. Type those INTs. Mekhi Blackman comes down with it on Chris Olave. Let's go. Type those INTs in the chat. Yeah, I think it's over, Sam. It was a pipe dream. We went for it. Type those INTs. God, please go read option here and just pull one. Ball on the Vikings 18-yard line. Mekhi Blackman, the third-round rookie out of USC, comes down with the interception. Let him go. Game's not over yet. Vikings got to run this out. Oh, and then look who it is. Look who wants to send in a super chat now, everybody. You know what? As the Vikings go handoff, Ty Chandler middle for no yards. Let's go Skull Xander. Let's go Skull Xander in the chat now. That was all F. Xander. The F. Xander's got the interception. Let's type Skull Xander now. Let's type Skull Xander. Let's go. Xander did call it. Xander is a closet Vikings fan. Shout out to Derek. Shout out to everybody typing Skull Xanders. We still got some F. Xanders coming in. That's okay with me. I am more than okay with the F. Xanders. Anything for the chat? Yes, sir. Vikings have been trying everything to lose this football game. Yeah, Jameis Winston just tossing shit up right there. Saints are a bad football team. Saints are favored in this game. Think about that. What a joke. Dobbs under center. Let's go a little QB option. They go pitch right to Ty Chandler. Going to try to cut it up. Going to be a 1-yard loss. Not good. This game is not over yet. Saints are going to use their second timeout with 2:55 left. Vikings are trying to run this out. They need to pick up a first down somehow. They need to pick up a first down. 3rd and 10. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button right down there. Help us reach 19,000 subs. Let's do it for Adam Thielen. We hit 18K for Justin Jefferson. Let's hit 19K for Adam Thielen. Hit that sub button right down there. If we hit 19K, I'm shotgunning a beer. Live on YouTube. 19K, I'm shotgunning a beer. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's hit 19K for Adam Thielen. Dobbs going to be under or shotgun now. He's got 3 to his left. 2:56 remaining. Takes a snap. Saints bring pressure. They go halfback draw. They're all over it. Kevin O'Connell gets very vanilla. Now it's going to be 2:50 left. Clock is going to run. The Vikings try to go halfback draw right there. I don't like it. As Sketchy. What up, Sketch? Sketchy coming in the chat with a first-time super chat. What up, Sketchy? He's saying, thanking Jameis for giving us the dub. Sketchy, too soon, bro. Too soon. I appreciate you. You're my dog. Like, give me some of that. Like, give me some. Like, maybe give some nucks a little bit, but way too soon, bro. They're about to get the ball back here with probably about 2:05 and a timeout. Ryan Wright boots it away. Terrible punt. Oh, my God. What is he doing? Saints have the ball at midfield. 19K, baby. If we get 19K for Adam Thielen, I'm shotgunning a beer. Right there. 19K. Who wants it? Let's go. Sub for dubs, baby. Vikings are going to have this football. Or, never mind. I wish they had the football, but Saints are with 2:07 left. Down by 8. Saints at midfield. Jameis Winston's got 122 yards, 2 tugs, and a pick today. Jameis in shotgun. I don't think the Saints know the play. Vikings bring 5. Kamara picks up the blitz. He delivers a strike. Going to be incomplete. A.T. Perry drops it with 2:01 remaining here. 2:01 remaining. If we get the 19K, I'm shotgunning a beer. If we get the 19K, I'm shotgunning a beer. Let's go. 2,300 people watching us. If we get the 19K, I'm shotgunning a beer. I feel a Cam Bynum pick coming. I feel a Cam Bynum pick. 2nd and 10. 2 minutes left. Jameis takes a snap. Vikes bring pressure. Metellus in his face. Metellus has been so good. He delivers a strike. They're going to throw a flag. This is going to be on the Vikings secondary. This is going to be on the Vikings secondary. They're going to call this on. If they call this on Cam Bynum, I'm going to lose it. If they call this on Cam Bynum, I'm going to lose it. Illegal use of hands of face on the defense. We got a game. We got a game. The ref show is taking over. The refs are taking over this game for the New Orleans Saints. The refs are taking over this game for the New Orleans Saints. This is incredible. This is incredible. As we do have some super chats rolling in, we'll get to these here. As the storytellers, shout out to you, sending in a 5, supporting the program. Type those skull stories down in the chat. We appreciate it. And then DJ saying KOC needs to be drug tested. Yeah, that was a KOC has gotten so vanilla in the second half. KOC has gotten so vanilla in the second half, it's been disgusting. It's honestly been disgusting how vanilla Kevin O'Connell has gotten. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Over 2,200 people with us. What's up, everybody? What's up, man? What's up, man? Why is no game easy? Like, I don't know how many Vikings fans we have in here right now, but why is no game easy for us? Like, oh my God, we're up 24-3 at half. I'm over here saying we're gonna pop champagne. Vikings are getting to 6-4. Like, terrible. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yep, we need the defense right now, everybody. Let's get the mind right. Let's get the mind right. You got a super chat coming in from Grassi. Or not from Grassi, it's from Kenny Cab. He says, Grassi, P for the D worked. Hey, P for the D, baby. Let's go. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. But if you want the Vikings to get a stop, type those S's. Type those S's in the chat. Hey, I said if we hit 19K today, shotgun and beer. Shotgun and beer if we hit 19K. If we hit 19K, I'm shotgun and a beer. Who's going to turn that to a 9? Who's going to literally watch this? Watch this. It is so crazy how this works. We have such great graphics here. If you hit sub, that number right there is going to turn into a 9. Well, if you unsubscribe, it's going to turn into a 7, guys. Come on, everybody. As we do have some super chats rolling in. I love the vibes. As Caden is saying Flores for next offense or head coach, or am I pushing it? You're pushing it a little bit. Kevin O'Connell has not looked good, though. Crazy Eaters. Rest may be controlling the game and helping the Saints, but we are the Vikings. It can happen. I'm with you. Let's lock in. Winston takes a snap, taking a shot down the field. Intercepted. Jameis Winston, and there's a flag. How many times are the Vikings are going to win this game with a flag on the field? Oh, that's game. Holding on the offense. Vikings are going to get the win. Type those INTs. Jameis, a awful throw right there. Jameis, a terrible decision. Wow, he had A.T. Perry wide open. A terrible decision. F the Saints in the chat. Vikings, man, you knew it was going to be a heart attack, but we got out of here with the victory. That should be game, right? That should be game. Shout out to Byron Murphy. Back-to-back weeks with an interception. 1:50 left. Saints got one timeout. Should be ball game here in Minnesota. 27-19. Naylor motions it in. Vikings going to give it to Ty Chandler. He's going to fight forward for about 4 or 3 yards right there. Let's go. Man, I was nervous, man. I was nervous. As an X is vibing, saying witness the Packers L. Packers lost too. Let's go. Shout out to X is vibing. I didn't know the Packers lost. That's a big time L. Big time L. And then Sketchy. I understand. Sketchy with the $2 super chat saying, I told you, bruh. F the Saints. Sketchy, you just called game way too early. But shout out to Sketchy, though. Shout out to Sketchy. It's not over yet. It is by no means over yet. As Vicosa saying, great commentary, my Pookie Bear. You guys don't need to call me Pookie Bear. Thank you so much. Josh Dobbs under center. He's going to go handoff. Ty Chandler. He makes a man miss. Almost a first down. Vikings are 2 yards away from cementing a victory against the New Orleans Saints. You got like 6 beers and 3 shots to do, homeboy. Hey, Rune. I'm trying. Trying to maintain right now, though. Trying to maintain. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Vikings next 3 weeks. It's the Broncos, Bears, and Raiders. That's 3. Vikings are going to be 9-4. The Vikings are going to be a 9-4 football team going against the Bengals. Are we winning the super chat, Pat? I am not entirely sure yet. I'll get you guys a look here in a second. Let me go get the updated graphic. I think we should. I mean, honestly, be shocked if we aren't winning the super chat battle right now. We're at 786. Let me update my number. Let me get the updated number from Trace. Wow. Okay. Guys, we're down right now in the super chat battle. We're down right now. If we beat the Saints or if we get to 1,000, I'll do a boot. Haven't done a boot today. If we get to 1,000 in soups or beat the Saints, I'll do a boot. It is updated. Look, I didn't know we were down like that. Everybody. Might need your help. God damn it. I didn't know that. Whatever. 3rd and 2. Let's get a win. Minute left. Dobbs motions Chandler to the left of him. Saints go offside. They don't call it. Dobbs is going to take off, and he falls. Dobbs is going to be short of the line of gain. He took off. Oh, I love the play call right there. He just got tripped up. Josh Dobbs doesn't slip right there. That's the ball game. So situation. This is going to be a situation on the field. There's going to be about 15 seconds, and the Vikings are going to take a timeout. No, you can't go it on 4th and 2. JC, all right, yeah, 15 seconds left. Saints are going to get the football. We're going to have to punt it away. Oh! Cat coming in from the top shelf with a $50 super chat. My man Kiko Cat coming in with the 50. Let's go. Kiko Cat coming in with the 50. We're singing the fight song once the Vikings win. This game. I got to relax here. Hold on. Guys, I'm sauced right now. Stop telling me the shotgun of beer. I'm sauced already. I will in a second. Let me catch my breath. Shout out to Kiko Cat. Let's go. Ryan Wright. Going to pop it away. Vikings. Oh, no. Rashid Shaheed's got space. He's got more than enough room. He's going to get out of bounds with 6 seconds left. He's going to have the ball at around midfield. It's going to come down to a Hail Mary for the Saints. 6 seconds left. Everybody right now, don't jinx the Vikings. Type those S's. Just got to get one. One more play, and we go to 5 wins in a row. Guys, that is so hard to do. Don't underappreciate this win just because they came back. This is 5 wins in a row on the line. Type those S's. Let's lock it in. Jameis shotgun. Takes a snap. Vikings bring 4. He's got all types of time. He lets it go. Ball's going to make it to the end zone. Ball's up. Ball incomplete. The Vikings are going to get a win. The Vikings are going to get a win. Final score. That's 5 victories in a row for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those LFGs in the chat. I'm losing my voice. That's ball game. Type those LFGs. Let's go. Oh. Hold on. How many is that? That's 1. Hold on. We beat the Bears. We beat the Niners. Who do we beat after the Niners? We beat the Packers. We beat the Falcons. We beat the Saints. That's 5 of them in a row. Shout out to Vikes, man. 27-19. Got the big-time win over the New Orleans Saints. Let's have a party now. Let's have a party here on the channel. We'll get some stats going for you guys in a second. We'll have some fun, and let's bring it home. Shout out the storytellers with the Vikings fight song. Donna. Skol Vikings, let's win the game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get the touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight. Skol Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings, let's go. Guys, my voice is almost cooked. My voice is cooked. All right. Before I get stats going, Amazing sent in that. And I appreciate it. I want to make sure we're winning this freaking Super Chat battle right now. Because we deserve this. We're down by 15. If we get to 1,000, I'm doing a boot. Let's celebrate this win. If we get to 1,000, I'm doing a boot here on the channel. We need 16. They're done. Their stream's over. Like, once we beat that, we're good. Just want to give you guys an updated look. And let's celebrate. Vikings just beat the Saints, man. We've won 5 in a row. Let's celebrate here on the channel. That's where we are. God, that really pisses me off. Thank you, Ladybug. I appreciate it. Skol this guy. Shout out to you, Miss Northern. Why do we always have to make it so close? I really don't know. It honestly drives me crazy. More money coming in from Skol Kaylee. W for 5 wins. 5 wins in a row, baby. 5 wins in a row. Who's going to help us out? Who's going to send in that 16? They're done. Their stream's ending. As JC's helping out the cause. Everybody show JC some love. We need to get there now. He's sending the beer emoji. Let's go. Shout out to Skol JC. Let's go. We're 10 away. Mark Connor. I knew you guys had my back. Mark Connor. Let's go. He's sending a 20. We're 125 away from the boot. Let's go. Shout out to Mark Connor. Type those Skol marks. What a day, everybody, man. Oh, man, what a day. What a freaking day. We're going to get the stats for you guys here in a second. I will say, I need to pee like a racehorse right now. And that is priority number 1. And then we're going to be back having a good time with y'all. That is priority number 1 right now. And then we're going to be back partying. Let me just get the stats going on screen right now. 27-19 victory for the Vikings over the Saints. They get it done. Let's go. As Vincent is coming in, said Lions and Chargers tied up right now. All right, let's go. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Let's go. All right, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. First, give love to Paulie. Guys, I got to go pee really, really bad right now. We're going to go do that. We're going to do that, and we're going to break down this game very, very fast. We're going to break down this game very, very fast. Just let me hold on. Here is the final here. We'll be right back. See what's the restroom. All right, what up, everybody? We're back. Thank you guys so much for letting me run to the restroom real quick. Definitely needed to do so. Let's go, though. Let's go. Let's go. What up? All right, guys, we are $5 away from beating Saints. We are $5 away. Skull to the Super Bowl. I'm with you. I'm with you. Money coming in from Kaylee. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Were there any doubts? Yeah, for a little bit. A little bit. There were some doubts. There were some doubts for a little bit. Just a little, though. Just a little, though. Oh, man, here we go. What a day. What a frickin' day. What a day. 5 in a row for the Minnesota Vikings. 5 in a row. 5 in a row. Love to see it. Love to see it. We didn't get enough for a boot. We need 125 more. And then we can do a boot. But we need more. Yeah, sorry. I just can't do a boot for, not 1,000 heroes. The bosses kind of get mad. Yeah, 5 in a row for the Vikes, though. 5 in a row. Get you guys some more stats here. Then we'll hop into a little post-game show for the Minnesota Vikes. Getting some personal stat or some player stats for y'all. what a game that was, man. What a game that was. What a game. Apparently CeeDee Lamb had a one-handed catch. Yeah, D, we're still down right now. We're still down in the Super Chat battle, so it's okay, though. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm not, you guys have done more than enough today. You guys have done more than enough. Yeah, well, we're also not winning this. I said if we won and we won the Super Chat battle, and we're not winning it right now. All right, guys, we're going to dive into this post-game show here on the channel. Going to break down the Vikings victory over the Saints. Then we might have some fun here on the channel. But it is the plan as of right now. All righty. It was very good and a close game. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Packers might finish last in the North. That would be crazy. All right, we're going to break down the Vikings' epic win against the Saints. The most Vikings-Saints game of all time. The most Vikings-Saints game of all time. But let's get into it. What's going on, Vikings fans? Welcome to Vikings Now, celebrating a big-time victory over the New Orleans Saints. And I just want to say this first. No matter how the victory is done, no matter if the Saints did come back like they did today, it feels oh so good to just beat the New Orleans Saints. The Vikings won 5 in a row with no Justin Jefferson, no KJ Osborne today. The Vikings were still able to pull off a victory against a pretty good Saints team. Like, Saints are a pretty good football team over there in New Orleans, and Vikings were able to pull off a win. So that was great by them. Dive into all the stats and more on today's little post-game instant reaction show. So make sure you guys stay tuned during this whole time. But the Vikings do get a win. And listen, man, I think a big reason of that was because of Josh Dobbs. Josh Dobbs was great today. 23 of 34. Obviously, the offense went a little numb there in the second half, only scoring 3 points in the entire second half. Vikings got outscored 18-3 or 16-3 in the second half. But overall, I thought Josh Dobbs was so good. I mean, the fact that the Vikings pretty much swapped a 7th and a 6th for him is incredible. Like, I've said this when the Vikings traded for him. Like, no, Josh Dobbs is not a top 10 guy. But if you give these quarterbacks a good support system around them, they can perform well. And I think that's what we're seeing right here with him. Like, 23 of 34, 268 yards and a touchdown, and he doesn't even have Justin Jefferson. Like, that's what's so crazy about this whole experience is, like, the Vikings aren't at full strength. Like, yes, Kirk Cousins isn't there. That's the biggest miss of the whole year, but you still don't have KJ Osborne. You still don't have Jefferson. Even a guy like Marcus Davenport. Like, you forget that guy. Like, he's still out there doing his thing. So, Josh Dobbs, I do want to give a lot of credit to him. Even though it was ugly in the second half, dude's 2-0 as a starter in Minnesota. He's been here for 10 days. Like, really think about that, guys. Like, he's been here for 10 days, and he's 2-0 as a starter with 2 big-time wins against the Falcons and Saints. And the Vikings get to 6-4. And also another reason why this game was so big for the Vikings, they now have a 74% chance to make this playoff or to make the playoffs this year. If they would have lost, it would have been 41%. So, just another big-time win for Josh Dobbs. That's why I want to show him some love. Down in the chat right now, type those 15s. Show QB1 some love. Guys, I want to sit back later tonight when I'm looking at the comments of this video, and I just want to see it flooded with 15s down below. Show Josh Dobbs some love. I just can't believe it. It's really one of those things. I just can't believe, like, he is playing as well as he did. But then again, like I said it, like, if you get him the right support system around him, like, he is going to be able to ball out, and he hasn't even thrown to this guy right here. When this guy comes back next week, Sunday night versus the Broncos, you guys better buckle up. But type those 15s. down in the comment section. Just going over some generalized stats here. Derek Carr did get hurt late in the third quarter. So Jameis Winston did have to step in, and Jameis just kind of said, F it, like, I'm going to start throwing the ball, and I'm going to start throwing 50-50 chances, and that's what he did. I mean, he hit Chris Olave for a nasty touchdown in the back right of the end zone, but really this game wasn't as close as the score maybe made it out to be. Like, the Vikings played well this entire night, really played well, obviously, in the first half. They kind of just maintained in the second, which obviously, like, some possessions were very frustrating on offense. Like, I thought Kevin O'Connell got very vanilla in spots, but he still looked very good. And he put up 27 points against a good Saints defense. Like, that's credit. Give credit where credit is due. So, yeah, Vikings do win, though, 27-19. Ty Chandler got a lot of run, which we'll dive into him here in a second. We'll also dive into T.J. Hockenson because I think I owe T.J. Hockenson the biggest apology in the world. I mean, he had 11 receptions. Think about this. 11 receptions for 134 yards. Like, incredible out of TJ. Absolutely incredible out of TJ. So, shout out to TJ Hockenson, man. Just balling out. But before we dive into more around our postgame, or more into our postgame show here at Vikings Now, I do want to give a huge shout out to Game Time, who's sponsoring today's postgame reaction show. And if you guys go, download the Game Time app, use the code VikingsChat. You guys will get $20 off your first purchase. What is Game Time? Game Time has the best seats and lowest price guaranteed. Anytime you guys need tickets to a concert, an art show, a game, no matter what sport it is, NBA, NFL, college football, basketball, women's basketball, whatever it may be, make sure you guys lose Game Time. Listen, I love it. The prices drop as the event gets closer. Normally it's the opposite on other ticket purchasing apps or websites, but Game Time does it better. It is truly their lowest price guaranteed. And if you guys want to go to the Saints game today, hey, you could have saw your view straight from your phone. You can literally look around and see where you will be sitting. Anytime I get tickets, I use Game Time, and they're hooking it up for Vikings fans by giving you guys $20 off their first purchase if you guys do use that code VikingsChat, VIKINGSCHAT. Use that code right there, VikingsChat, and you guys won't regret it. So make sure you guys use that code, get hooked up with Game Time today. Make sure to put that link for you guys in the comment section and the description of today's show. Let's continue breaking down the game here. 27-19. Vikings do end up getting the victory, and I kind of want to give some just special love to a couple players on the team. Starting off, I think we can start it with this guy. You guys may say I'm biased or saying I'm showing love to a guy who really didn't play too well, but Ty Chandler. I mean, 15 carries, 44 yards. They actually ran a beautiful play. It was so Dobbs was under center. He was under center. Ty Chandler in the backfield. He motions out. So then it's kind of like a wildcat. And then Ty Chandler just breaks it off left. I thought it was a beautiful play design. They also ran another one where it's Ty Chandler and Josh Dobbs. They ran a little QB option. Ty Chandler ignored it, was kind of a lead blocker for Dobbs on that one. I thought that was another beautiful play design by Kevin O'Connell. But speaking of KOC, he kind of got cute at the end of the game. Just calling it like it is. Like, he really did get cute at the end of it. Like, I just felt like he didn't trust Dobbs enough. And I think, like, with this Vikings team, like, treat Dobbs as if he was a top 15 quarterback. Like, I think that's the point I kind of want to make right now is, like, I understand. Like, you don't want to, like, put him in a position where he can lose the game, but also, like, put him in a position where he can win the game. And I don't know, man. I just felt like Kevin O'Connor got a little too cute at the end of the game. So, listen, it was great seeing him back. He looked great. Ty Chandler, hopefully gets more carries in the future. But this guy right here, T.J. Hockenson, I'm sorry. I've just formally owe you an apology. After the first 4 weeks of the season, I was calling for your name to be cut from this roster, and you have proven me wrong, man. 11 receptions, 134 yards today, and had the touchdown. Really just been that safety blanket for Josh Dobbs, and I can't wait to see what this offense is going to look like, especially with Justin Jefferson coming back soon. So shout out to Hawk. He played well. Addison balled out during the first half, 4 receptions, 29 yards. Thought he played really, really well as well. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Just keep doing what you're doing, Jordan Addison. You're a true wide receiver one. And once Jefferson comes back, he's going to be able to, exploit a lot of one-on-one, calls there. But listen, Josh Dobbs, 8 carries, 44 yards. He's got that dual threat ability, which I love. So honestly, just this Vikings team, like, to kind of sum up the thoughts here. So let me get myself full screen here. To kind of sum up the thoughts here is this. Overall, I think this team is special. You're 6-4. You started off 0-3. You started off 1-4. Your starting quarterback tears his Achilles for the year. Your best player on the team, the best wide receiver in the NFL, he goes to IR for 5 games with a hamstring injury, and you rattled off 5 wins in a row. You were 1-4. Now you're 6-4 with a game against the Denver Broncos and the Bears and the Las Vegas Raiders the next 3 weeks. All I'm saying is this team is a team that nobody wants to play, and it's pretty freaking cool that we're rooting for them here in Minnesota. But overall, Vikings play really well. Heart attack there at the end, but the Vikings do get it done. But 5 straight wins is 5 straight wins in the NFL, and that's kind of the main point I do want to make. So, listen, Vikings do end up getting a victory. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel at Vikings Today here on YouTube if you guys haven't already. But I appreciate everybody who tuned in for a watch party and also our post-game show. So thank you guys so much. Vikings get a big-time win, 27-19 over those scumbag New Orleans Saints. So felt good. Vikings win. See y'all next time. Skol Vikes. All right, guys. We're probably going to sign off here on the channel. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I really do. I really do appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you guys so much. I mean, this stream was absolutely fantastic. So I appreciate it. And listen, we'll see you guys next time here on Vikings Now by Chat Sports. But thank you guys so much, everybody. See y'all later.